That doesn't work. It didn't work. Hi. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a great day. Again, thank you so much for doing something for 14 months. Yes, Justin. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh, man. It's Monday morning. Actually, it's Monday evening. Monday evening. But yeah, gonna stream a little bit. Got my energy up because I I was drinking like GG subs and I haven't tried I can speak. I didn't try the peach flavor yet, so I decided like, yeah, fuck it. Cause I was feeling kinda tired on the afternoon. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. It was good. Sweet. So yeah. It's pretty sweet, but I like sweet drinks, so I don't actually mind it at all. Can English, much good, such woe. You're a poop. Shut up, Happy. You're a poo-poo. The Hank. Hey, Badger. Much good, such well. I'm going to use that now. Thank you for that. No problem. I got you. No problems. I got you. Hey, Rix. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for being here tonight. But yeah, it was good. It's good. I had it. I think I'm still waiting on things to receive. But from GG subs maybe? But yeah. Let's see what to do today. I don't know. Just probably the troll. Just chill. We gotta go to the SDSO meeting. Yesterday not much. We didn't went to much of the Jamie Lims thing. We have not heard back yet. Let me check the Department of Justice thing. I've not heard back from the Jimmy Lims parole yet. Still waiting. I mean, we've been doing a lot of patrol, so actually been pretty good, pretty chill. And like even like just riding with random people and so on. It's nice. Not random people, like had fun like riding with Piper and then McCormick. That was good. But yeah, did you guys have a good day? Having a good day? And letting it into the server, right? LD stuff, true. True. Oh. Yeah. Having a great day. Good. Nice. Yeah, I'm down to do LD stuff. My mood is kind of off, but I'm down. I'll do it. Thank you, Rays. Appreciated. Appreciated. Just waiting to log into the server. Trying to think. I spent like what we did. I did a 12-hour stream or whatever on Saturday. I don't even remember like half of what happened. I need to start like literally taking notes of the things that happen on roleplay so that I don't forget. Literally, no joke. No joke. Existing. That's what happened. Yup. Stuff. I know we did stuff. There was stuff. There was things. You know what? By the end of the day, on Saturday, I am pretty sure that we had like over like 10 reports anyway. So it is hard to remember everything that happens in roleplay. Hey Ash, what's up? Yeah, Shad, what happened Saturday? Like, does anyone anything? Oh, we did a ride. Oh yeah, it was Nadia and Charlotte ride along. Yeah, that was cool. It was fun. With Breeze, yep, that was good. It was fun. That was fun. That was actually very fun. Breeze is a goddamn fucking vibe. I love that dude. But don't tell him, okay? Because then he gets like all cocky and whatever, okay? Oh yeah, the ERP owner. We obeyed. We obeyed the laws, guys. They'll never catch us. They will never catch us. Oh man. I maybe shouldn't have drank like 750 milliliters of an energy drink right before, like it was like a 5 or 6 and still 7. Just had Dan write a warrant for the RP. He'll never catch me. Yeah, Anita doesn't fill the HR form, so nobody will ever know. Oh, this is close. This forgot we're wearing this. Forgot we're wearing hazelnut spawn, hazelnut spawn, hazelnut spawn. Or for fuck's sake. Oh, she already spawned. She already spawned. Never saw anything. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? What's rise and shine? Good morning.
Rise and shine. Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm good. It's
good?
Monday. And it's the SO meeting day for PBSO. Don't know if you want to go up there and visit our friends in Sandy. Woo! How much you hate me right now?
Why do they have so many meetings?
It's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday.
That's
well,
so
technically
ridiculous.
No. Technically they do have meetings. This is like just a PBSO thing. Oh my god, okay, wait. Messages. I have a message from Price. There was Martel's funeral was yesterday, and Jeff was very sad because apparently he dated Martel for like 2 days, so he's going through a lot right now.
No, he's not. He's emotionally dead inside. He's not going through anything.
Of course he's not.
He's just trying to make it about him. That's all he does.
Oh, Edwards. I just need fuzzy cubs. Well, listen, she has a collection of them if you need it. She has a collection if needed.
Even though I know he did like Martel.
I
so
mean,
maybe just
Martel.
It's like a lost friend thing.
Yeah, Martel is pretty cool. But was pretty cool. Fuck, yeah.
She still is cool.
Yeah.
No one has taken that mantle from her.
Her funeral was very interesting. We had the whole like Viking goodbye where she was put in a boat and then they just
Lit it on fire.
No, well, actually no, there was not the fire part. It's just kind of sad. I was actually expecting the fire thing. I know, right? I know, right?
What the fuck? How is it a Viking funeral?
The party was at as at Pictures. There was people in their underwear, one actually.
I
And
don't want to talk about underwear. I just arrested Reed Dankleaf in underwear.
That sounds accurate. It's very accurate.
And I pulled him over after he was running a red light from a house robbery, and he got out of his car and said, "No, you're not pulling me over after the day that I've had."
Oh wow. I assume you did pull them over, right?
Then I
So,
did,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
I asked for backup because a naked man was just coming at me, and I didn't like that. It was weird.
It's weird. Did you say that on the radio?
Yes, I did. I said, somebody in their tidy whities is walking towards me from a traffic stop. I need additionals.
Yeah, that's wow.
So Mueller shot him, and he also shot me, too.
Hello, guys.
I need you to contact Judge
Hello.
Crane and see if I can get it
Yeah.
extended to the 30th.
That sounds great, Hayes.
Yeah, that's my morning.
Or-
Then I hit a person on a motorcycle from a 31 Alpha, and I just put him on
Wait,
parole
who?
because I hit
Oh.
him.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got the expert on lean on our side.
They're just
Yeah.
chasing low grade shit.
I bet
Yeah.
they
Fine.
can't even reach 95%.
It's crystal clear. She sells 99%.
No,
What?
she does not.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
He did
Oh,
not-
sorry,
she
did I say
not
that?
have
Oops.
99%.
Ooh, lean
No,
in-
she
yeah.
doesn't.
How's with that lean doing in your trunk, huh?
lean in
You
Burke is
planted
never-
that lean in my trunk,
We
you
did
little
not- we
shit.
didn't plant
Oh, you
anything.
know you did it.
That's
We
not a
didn't
good
plant
look,
anything.
Who's on
Anita.
the lean here?
You know you did
That's
it.
not
I
Anita's
will
on
do
the
that.
lean.
I will do exams again. I have nothing to hide. It's not me.
That's not a good look, Miss May.
Not a
I've
good
done
look,
it.
Anita. Not a good
Really?
look.
Really?
Not
You
a good
know
look at
you
all.
planted that in my car, Cross. You know it.
What's up, Silas?
How do you know it's
Congrats, Roy.
99%?
Congratulations.
We have an
We had
expert.
her try it for us.
They made Crystal drink lean. That's what
And
they
she
did,
said
Silas.
This is perfect. This is near
This is near
99%.
perfect. She said
Hold on.
near
We
perfect.
didn't make her drink that. She showed up as an expert to help us out, and she said, you know, to be able to tell, I'm gonna have to,
Where
I'm
is
gonna
it?
have to run some tests on this.
Yep.
Where is the lean?
I don't know actually.
You
But
found.
we think Polito.
Hold
You
on.
think you found 99% lean and didn't? You didn't put it into an evidence at all. You didn't document it at
No,
all.
it's
Look
an
at
evidence. It's not
Silas.
Polito.
Silas is like.
Ugh, I'm going there.
Oh my god.
Doesn't even have keys.
He doesn't even have keys.
In my eye on you, Cross.
I'm keeping my eye on you when you walk away.
I keep. Huh?
What?
Trouble.
That's a
No,
normal
trouble.
thing
No,
for
you're
Cross to do.
trouble.
You're trouble.
What
No, you're
Riz.
trouble. Planting lean in my trunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant what in you?
Not. What?
Hey, yo.
That's not what I
What?
said, Cross.
Anita, you're not winning this one. Cross.
I
is
know
gonna
I'm not
be-
winning it. Okay, please.
What's up?
Good to see you.
Nice to see you guys, everybody. You too, Surge, everybody.
Hey, the
Thank you.
Dolphins are looking strong, Big T.
Well, you know, as long as
Mhm.
Tua doesn't get hurt, they would have been in the Super Bowl last year.
100%.
Bucks fan. I'll give
They
him
would've
week
won it.
one. Found out Minio was a Bucks fan too today. That was.
Is he? Is he
Well,
really?
Said he was a Giants fan, but he's lived in the Bucks area. I
Listen,
guess.
Funky.
Yeah.
You'll never catch Anita.
I'm clearly a bigger Bucks
Never.
fan than he is, though.
100%.
I've been such a.
Oh,
And
nice
he's
to
not been
see
there
you
for
back,
day one
Abel.
like you know?
Oh,
Hey,
actually,
nice
that
to be
reminds
back,
me.
sir.
I saw something interesting recently.
Okay. Is it Yoshi?
No, look at this. This is a dolphin brain versus a human brain.
That's crazy.
How big their
Whoa.
brains
So fucked
are.
up.
Yeah, they do. They're very smart.
Really big brains.
They are very smart.
Oh, I do
They
have
can
a
understand.
quick pre-meeting announcement. Just
ahead.
pre-meeting announcement. Over at the gas station where there's an Iron Hog storefront, there's a brand new pin for and specifically approved by the by our supporters from overseas.
Ooh,
It's a
beautiful.
it's a really good pin, really beautiful to look at.
Okay. All right.
Shay Shay for that information.
Shay
Yeah,
Shay.
shay.
Oh,
All right.
also, Cy Carter's in jail for terrorism.
Again.
Does he have a phone?
Classic.
Maybe.
I gotta
He
call him.
he shot the mayor in front of the hospital like yesterday or something like that.
Well,
Oh.
realistically, from what it sounds like a gang-related shooting, really. The fuck was that?
Okay.
Got his ass. Got his
got him.
ass.
I got him again.
Hey, Crystal.
Is he
Classic
supposed to have a
Bristol.
phone in prison?
No, he's not. We should go in there and
Yeah,
take
we
it off of
probably
him.
Do we all go
probably-
there in
we should
force?
just have the DOC do it. It'll be funnier.
Are there DOC on duty?
Time to flip his bunk.
I see how many
DOC
people are
from
on
PD?
duty.
Oh, holy stubble. Hey, Cy Carter's got a phone in there.
Oh, Stubble's back in DOC, huh? Look at that.
Oh, under a gang. What the fuck is that? I think that was fart sounds. I think that
Oh,
was
all
the
right.
hard
Well,
sound.
I'm sure you'll deal with it, Captain. It's good to see you back on duty, 703.
Tisha, look at this. Look at this. We've been putting work these past few days.
Turn my radio back off for the meeting.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if he was just involved in things. Look. Ugh. So many reports.
Huh?
No, we don't. Sure is.
So many reports.
Cy Carter literally committed terrorism yesterday.
Was that in Sandy?
So much work.
Oh no, we don't give a shit. You're right. Good point. I mean, it's not like the lost are around, right?
We basically got rid of all crime in Sandy. I don't
seen
even
the
know why we
loss the
still
other
have
day.
jobs.
Actually,
Did I,
we arrested,
I
a couple
don't-
of them.
We're existing. It's a good arrest. Good
Is
arrest.
Reed still in the loss? Because he tried to kill.
No,
Mackenzie
Reed's a
earlier.
diamond dog. He's a diamond
Oh,
dog.
okay.
I wrote my freaking report on the reports channel. This is not here. There. Let me add it here. Fuck, man. Put my report here. From. At these so slow.
Said what?
Whoever said that doesn't tell me what to do, so we're gonna wait an extra 2 minutes now.
Smoked.
Oh,
Fucking smoked.
oh, jeez.
Nobody tells me what to do.
He said the guy said we should. He wasn't telling you what to do. He was saying
Oh, Lonnie!
he was giving his 2 cents.
Lonnie.
How you
Lonnie.
doing?
Hey, Lonnie.
Hey, Lonnie.
Lonnie, did you clean up that piss puddle in the front?
No, I haven't done that today, sir.
Okay, we need that cleaned up.
Okay, I'll do it.
I don't
She
know.
like an
I
orc or
didn't
something?
do shit for this.
How
I don't even know
dare
what
you.
this is.
She's a
Oh.
woman.
Someone
weird.
Milton Vinewood. Don't do shit on this. It was just we just helped on transport.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
I will say I am training Lonnie on how to be normal.
Oh,
good.
that-
I went riding with
wow.
Louise yesterday. Traffic
Hey.
stops. That to
What
arrest
does that
us.
mean
Oh heck
on
yeah!
this month?
It's more than
Okay,
this
we're
one.
gonna start now. Welcome everybody. It's the Monday. Welcome, new week.
Wahoo!
Hooray.
Who?
Alright.
Yeah. What is it?
Nope.
Do we say on Monday?
No,
No,
not
that's
it's Wednesdays.
Wednesday.
Wednesdays.
Run a
Oh,
lap. Run a lap.
for now,
Yeah, run a lap right now.
the meeting's happening.
Hey, that's what
I'm
hap-
sorry,
that's
did the
what
sheriff-
happens.
Are you
Well,
talking back to him?
I'm sorry.
Run a lap. Come on. Nope. Outside.
Outside?
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry.
Warm out there.
You
though.
just push
Not
haste.
on a Wednesday.
Not
It's
on
kind of more
Wednesday.
difficult to run a
Not
lap
on
in here than
Monday.
outside.
How was I supposed to know? It's,
Now you
this
do.
the whole thing is
oh
new to
my
me.
God. Stop
Well,
talking back, Ed.
This is a
Sorry.
good way for you to learn. You know,
Yes,
now
sir.
you'll never do it again. This is the best way.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
On Monday.
Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's
Really
having a
good, sir.
Can Riggs pay attention, please? The meeting started.
He's
The
dancing.
meeting.
Rich, I know it
The
took
meeting's
forever, but the
starting.
meeting started.
Statement written. Yep.
Meeting started.
Great statement.
What's going on?
Okay.
Sorry, is the sports talk over?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So we got a couple things to cover today. Let me see. First thing is, if you weren't here earlier, and either some people from PBSO, we did smoke and roll Jack Cortair. He's gonna probably be in jail forever and maybe get the death penalty. We'll see.
Dunk his ass in milk.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so that's a great work from the BCSO. Puddle of pee. No,
There is a puddle of pee there.
Yeah, Cy Carter pissed
It's a weird
himself
thing to
in the
say.
cells.
there's a puddle of pee right there.
Yeah, but the way you said it was strange.
Oh.
As if you were reading it off a teleprompter or something.
Anyway, speaking of pee, I was informed by Stubble and Candace this morning about the serial pisser. They call him
The liquid
Thera-
lunatic.
the liquid lunatic or the therapisser. This guy named Ronnie or something
Runnel, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
This
chasing him
guy's-
down in shift 3.
Yes, he's a shift 3 psychopath. He pees out front of our department every day. I'm gonna try to get some cameras out there to catch him. Not good. If you catch him, make sure you put him in for vandalism. I think we might have to try to go on. He's got like 50 counts of felony trespassing. You might have to hit him with some oops law soon. Honestly,
They're going
what
for
he's
Lucy's going for the death penalty on him right now. Actually,
I might think about. I'm gonna think about it. It might be a good idea. This guy's a disgusting human being. So make sure if you catch him, maybe you put him on a potential 24-hour hold so we can test his urine and potentially get him in there for life.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Cumbo.
Hey, 3 times 999.
Well, he's peeing on the floor of all the police departments and vehicles and stuff like that.
Wait, so is Cy Carter.
Well, no, I think he just.
we got him.
I think Cy Carter peed
Do
himself
either of you have
once
any
because
food?
he's a coward.
I do.
But
Nope.
that's about it.
oh, thank you, Anita. Thank you.
So
You're just so sweet. Thank
hypothetically,
you.
like a super
Mhm.
old guy.
If it's on list with
like
lean.
must be super old. Was like having bladder issues, and leaving little pee puddles. That's enough.
Well, we do. If you need a diaper, the Toretti brand diapers, they still sell those at the hospital. You don't need to worry about that. But obviously, that is.
We're also
welcome back.
expanding. We're also expanding.
So if you need anything
Well, it's
like
not
that,
for
you
me.
can let them know.
It's not for me. It's just a question.
Right,
Hypothetically,
right.
in
But they do
general.
have adult-sized diapers.
Why did everyone assume?
Okay. So
Just so your
I guess
friend
we have
knows.
a solution then. We may move along.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
We're back.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, sure. Look, if it's a medical issue, that's a whole different story, Kaminsky. So I don't think anybody needs to worry about that.
Anybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Yep.
All right. Let me see. What else do we got to talk about today? Anything else? Anything exciting? That did. Oh yes, but I'm gonna let Owen talk about that maybe tomorrow. If that's not, I'm not gonna steal his thunder. Not a jerk.
Yeah, you can't steal a bit, Silas. I mean, it's kind of like a bit, and everyone's in on it.
Where's Stubble?
Come on, Silas.
Okay. What I will say though, that does remind me. Last night was Martel's funeral. I did walk out halfway through.
What?
What? She's. But I assume the rest of it was very nice.
Were the vibes off or something?
Why did you walk out?
Well, because she had like a bunch of things for people after she passed, where she said some really beautiful things about a lot of people, really nice things. Except for me, where she basically told me to go fuck myself.
What did she say, Big T?
I don't remember exactly.
How are you offended by a dead person saying something to you? They're already dead.
Well,
already.
I feel like if they were after they're dead, they don't have to be as mean, and they think about the relationship we've had for so long and the friendship we've built over all these years and the trials and tribulations myself and Martel have had, and all of a sudden at the end of her life, the only thing she wants to say to me is go fuck yourself.
Classic Mark. Maybe she meant it that you need to masturbate more, sir.
No, she didn't say go fuck yourself, because that could have been true, but she did not say that. She just said other things.
Something like you fucked it all up or something.
Oh yeah, she said
Yeah.
I don't know. She basically said I suck and everything I've done is wrong and I'm a loser.
Well, Terry, I'm sorry that dead person offended you.
Well,
yeah, you showed her.
I just
really
couldn't.
showed her.
I just couldn't be there anymore. I just was upset.
Yeah, at least you were mentioned.
I'm sorry
Well,
that
that's
that
true.
person upset you, Big T.
Anyway,
I don't
Briggs
wanna
and
talk about
Kaminsky were not mentioned at all.
Was I mentioned?
No.
Oh no.
Did they mention me?
Okay.
Oh yeah, she did. She did mention you.
what?
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, it's true. She wanted to sleep with you, Colombo, and she's like, "Why haven't you slept
There
with
was
me?"
3 people.
Yeah.
Anything about
You
Baker
wanted to
Mayfield?
sleep with me, Jesus! You think you know a person?
Imagine wanting that.
Okay.
Get cable.
Okay. All right. Well, I do have something. One last. Does anybody have anything else they want to mention before I have my one big announcement?
Silas, you got something, right?
Yeah. Anybody?
Silas, come on.
Anybody?
Oh my God, Toretti. He has a big
Nobody
announcement.
else?
Toretti is pregnant.
Man, this is a rough start
Real.
to the
Do
week.
you want us to like fill time?
No, we're good. Anyway, I do have something exciting. As all the BCSO in total are here today, not just the SDSO. I have a nice little announcement. Why doesn't Anita come up here?
Okay.
Anita.
Come on up, Anita.
Here.
Ooh, you're in trouble, Anita.
All right. I want to congratulate Anita May on her promotion to senior.
Oh shit!
nice.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
There you go.
Wow.
Congrats.
Oh, thank you guys.
Speech.
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 Okay. I was sticking with the book. It's pretty.
Speech.
Okay.
Speech.
Well, first of all, thank you, Toretti.
Of course.
You know, guys, I just have one thing to say. It's just very thankful to have a job here. You know, it's a great journey, and thank you so much for everybody for accepting us as the new branch and family in the BCSO. And yeah, thank you. Love having a job.
All right.
Employment.
Congrats.
Woo.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
You should bring up the lean thing.
Well deserved.
Yeah. Are you sure that's such a good idea after the lean thing,
Right.
though? Bernie?
I don't want to cry right now, so
What?
I mean, I'm not gonna question you.
I don't
but
want to
I'm
cry right
kinda
now. So I mean,
Anita,
yeah.
were you?
What?
when
I
were
don't
you
do lean. Already, I will do another test. I have no
Okay.
issues with that.
Big,
Hey, somebody
big
take
T
her
and-
down to the.
God damn, God
Taste
fucking
her
damn
piss.
it.
Taste
Pending
her
her-
piss. Taste her piss.
Okay, all right.
for it.
Who's coming with me?
Not how you do
My
it.
test was a
I
blood
told
test.
him that
Yeah,
you
test her.
were
If
good.
she has
Yeah,
such a
test
lean
her
in her
piss.
system,
I have no lean in
we're
my
gonna
system. I
have
have
to-
nothing to
we
hide.
might take you a little. We might have to take that back for a little bit.
No, no one is taking the envelope from me. No one is taking the envelope from me. No. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Wait. Where is it? Fuck. How does Brandy get her orange hair, man? Hey guys, it's me, Brandy. Me, the PBSO Brandy. Yep, that's me.
Oh, you
That's a lie because Brandy's
It's me, Brandy.
It's
It's
not-
me.
it's a
It's
fake.
Brandy. It's
When
me.
did you get so tan, Brandy?
Don't worry, guys. It's me, Brandy.
You're so
It's
tan, and
it's
your
Brandy.
hair is so fluorescent.
Wait, if
That's
you're Brandy, you look like
crazy.
Brandy.
Yeah, where's my snort buddy?
Oh,
Where's my snort buddy
it's
at?
me. I have no issues with that. Hey guys, it's me, Brandy.
But she seemed like a total jerk.
Oh no, did I miss the meeting?
And
Oh,
you know her corpse was giving out
gotta
a weird smell
go.
in there as well. I noticed.
Somebody get her to the hospital now.
What?
Anita, I'm calling
Oh, no.
Fraser.
They got me! They got me! Not again!
She's a fake!
Ah!
Get her! I'm not on duty, I can't cover it.
Yes.
Please.
God damn it! It was a perfect disguise! It's a perfect disguise.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm not on lean!
I can't believe you've
I'm
done
not on
this.
lean! Anita. Okay, who's coming to the hospital with me? Let's go.
We found lean in her trunk. So,
He
you
put
know,
the lean in my truck.
that's a pretty strong accusation there.
Fuck that. Perfect face.
She came up to
I'm sending her over
represent
now.
someone who had lean on them. When
Yeah,
she came
Anita,
up, she broke him out.
Dr. Fraser will be
And we
waiting
had
for you for a lean test.
had some
so,
lean in her
good
trunk
luck.
too.
Chop, chop, Anita. They don't have much time. The doctors are on a strict schedule.
Who's coming
They
with
earn a lot of
me?
money.
I don't want to bring
I'm not
Jade
gonna
of
go
custody.
with you.
Fucking
Well,
diamond.
I've
Where's
taken
Hayes?
care of it for you, Fraser. She's coming.
So dumb. So unfair. I already did a fucking test. Cut. Hayes, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm not on lean! Dum-dums. Telling me I'm on lean. My brandy disguise was perfect. I can snort also. So does she. It's perfect!
You're kind of way too tan to do brandy cosplay.
Damn it!
You need to like stay in the house for a couple like months, probably like up to a year.
Can't believe this.
Yep, I can.
I already did the lean test.
Yep. It'd be a shame if Toretti just trusted you to know that you wouldn't do lean.
Well, it's actually Cross's fault because that little fuck planted lean in my car this weekend and then on me.
Yeah, it would suck if Toretti just trusted you to not take lean. Because you've already proven that you didn't do lean when other people accused you of it.
Exactly.
It would be a shame.
This lean fever is going out of control.
It's technically not even illegal.
We got senior shot. People clap. Just saying, just so happy that I have a job here, you know?
Like, maybe the possession of a controlled dangerous substance, but it's not
It
even
doesn't
listed.
fall under it. Pretty
No,
sure
it
it's not.
doesn't. But it's like that's the thing. They're going up against a drug that isn't even considered a legal drug in the state of San Andreas. Ah. Okay, Van.
You have ketamine, oxy, men. But yeah, that's the control of the substances, that's it. Oh no, don't change the title. Don't change the title. I just like having the Anita May, to be honest. Oh no, don't change. But I'm pretty sure I didn't even have like a rank or anything like that before. Oh.
Nope. Nope.
He's supposed to be running a lap.
Stop. I don't know the ranking system in the doctors, but you're not
To be
supposed to
fair,
beat
I don't
people.
think the ranking system allows anyone to just flat out beat his ass.
Yeah, yeah. So you gotta stop that.
Yeah, so arrest them. Want to press charges?
We
No, you
have
wanna
other
press
things that
charges?
we
Yeah,
have
I want
to.
your badge.
Where's Dr. Frazier? I need to talk to him.
Right inside.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, you guys have fun dealing with that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to watch this P test.
Oh my, you are not watching.
No,
You
I'm
are not
I'm
watching.
learning from Frazier how to do them. You idiot.
I don't know about that.
I want a blood drawn. I want blood drawn. I want blood drawn.
Yeah, that's
Watch
fine.
the P tests.
Well,
I
you
know
see,
I'm not doing a P test.
Okay.
Are we all watching?
One of the reasons is Frazier likes to hold their hand, and I got to make sure he doesn't do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Frazier, you gonna hold this one's hand too when she pees?
Okay, can I
If
just
she
have a
asks me
blood
to.
work? Can I just have blood work instead of pee?
If you just want blood work, you can do that too. Come on.
Okay, does that? Okay, thank you. I don't know. This is.
Your Majesty.
Okay, to be fair, he did not run a lap. He stood out there and got on his phone.
Jesus Christ.
You need to be tested too, Hayes, or no?
No, because I'm not part of BCSO.
He's just my comfort haze right now.
All right.
Oh, here, here.
Right in here.
Her car. I'll wait outside.
Okay.
Right, you
I'll
need to go ahead and
sit.
roll up your sleeve.
Okay, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit. Okay. I don't like this.
Alright.
I don't like this. I don't like taking blood.
Then you can. I can put a cup on the counter, walk out
I'm
of the
not
room,
gonna
and you can
pee.
handle the
No,
rest.
I don't want anyone to hold my hand. Just do it. Just take the. Just
I'm
take
not.
the blood.
I'm not gonna. That was a very unique case. She asked
Just
me
I
to
just
do.
take the blood.
Okay.
I
all
just
right,
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other side. I don't want to see the needle. I'm just gonna look to the other side. I'm just gonna look. I'm just
on
gonna
the
look to
count-
the other side. I'm not
I'm gonna
looking.
count
I am not
backwards
looking.
from
Okay.
10,
Okay, just do it.
10,
Just do it. Just take the blood. Oh my god, that is too much. That is. Oh my god, just take it out. Just
7,
oh my god, just
6,
pinch me. Oh my
now.
god. Ow! God damn it! You should have told me, you bitch. Ow!
You told me not to tell you.
God fucking damn it! I'm confused. I don't like this. Ow!
Well, you could have just peed in a cup.
Ow! Jesus. I guess that's it. All right. Guess we're all done. Yep. Hey, okay, no problem.
You sure?
Yep.
Alrighty. It sounded like a commotion in there, so sound like you're having a tough time.
No tough time. Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what the results came up with. Okay, there's some alcohol in your system, which is more than
It
acceptable.
went to a funeral last night.
Okay, well that tracks. You didn't.
Didn't
you know,
go
usually
wasted. No.
At funerals, people like to celebrate the life of somebody. You didn't party too hard or anything like that. You didn't.
No,
run a line or
What? No.
drink
I didn't-
anything purple.
What? No, I drank. There was martinis they made for Martel. That was it. Oh, great. Of
Okay.
course there's
All right. Well, Anita, you are clean.
Good. I know. I'm clean from the lean.
From the lean.
Okay, good. Can you call Toretti and tell them that? You know what? I'm calling Toretti.
You go ahead and call him and tell him that you're standing right in front of Dr. Fraser right now, and that he has cleared you for lean consumption. You have not had a drop of the stuff. If he
Gonna
answers,
leave
he's
me
a
on
very
that.
busy man.
He's gonna leave me on that.
Yeah, he's very.
Already?
busy.
I'm in
Yep.
front of Dr. Fraser, and he just told me I'm clean from the lean, like I told you I was gonna be.
Okay, then what did they talk about? They found a bunch of lean on you.
Because Cross and Tatch were planting that shit in my car, and then they put me in cuffs, and then they put it on me, and they did the same to Matt Breeze. That's what they did already. That's
They're
the issue.
planting?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes. They were
if-
also
if-
trying to arrest me for ERP because ERP was illegal, and I was ERPing with my
Oh my
girlfriend.
God.
But they never caught me. I mean, they had no reasons to catch me. There was no evidence.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need the doctor to tell me that you were clean.
Okay, all right. Dr. Fraser, you need to call Toretti.
Call Toretti. I don't even have
Trust me,
Toretti's number.
Toretti.
Well, if you're on the
Oh my
lean, then it's hard to trust you, you know?
Thank you.
You trust me, Toretti.
Well, because if you're on the
If you
lean,
text it to me,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
gaslight me.
I thought we had a
Doesn't
really
work.
nice
Thank you.
relationship, Toretti.
Don't gaslight me, Anita.
I am not gaslighting. I'm just
And
very
lean is a
sensitive
very
today,
serious-
okay?
What do you mean you're very sensitive
I'm just
today? What's
very
going on?
sensitive. Nothing is going on. Everything is fine.
You pregnant?
What? I'm not
you, Hayes.
pregnant. I'm
Okay,
dating a
well-
girl.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
So?
I mean, we've been dating for like 4 months.
Okay, I was just wondering what's going on.
It's not very
lean makes you
PC for him
emotional.
just to assume that
Dean
you're
is a downer.
you
Like
know,
it doesn't make it.
emotional
I
because
wouldn't.
you're
Not if you get
You
the
know what,
good
Toretti?
stuff.
You know what? I wouldn't know because I've never had lean
Freddy
ever,
That's the right
ever
answer,
in
Anita.
my life.
Top duty.
I
Right,
wouldn't
then
know.
you can.
For what?
All right. Well, then I guess
wouldn't
you're
run a
still a
lap to
senior.
Bunny.
Good, good. All right,
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Bye-bye,
Good.
Tony.
Goodbye.
He trusted me in the end.
Okay. All right. Good. I don't need to call.
I
him
just
then.
had to gaslit him a bit. It's fine.
You still coming to the meeting or
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you for bed? Okay.
No. I'm going to. Janetti wants everyone in Langston's old scrubs though. You know,
All
the old pink ones.
Yep.
So is there a PBSO meeting now, or
no? You know, just want to
'Cause,
patrol.
if so, I'm just gonna go to Mission Row and patrol.
No, let's go. Let's go patrol.
Okay.
Jeez, I did 12 hours of patrol on Saturday.
Okay. That's not me though.
I'm
got
just saying, I've
PBSO,
just
so
been
I don't need to go to a
patrolling.
meeting for PBSO.
Yeah, but like, no, we might do, I don't know. Someone was talking about doing a PBSO meeting only, but I don't think we still have, like, enough people, and I still think that, like, I don't think there's a need for that, but, yeah, if someone wants to do it, I'll just, you know, I'll just go with it.
I mean, yeah, he is running and everything.
Do you want me to drive?
Sure.
Or, I do need to go to the armory. So I am gonna stop by Mission Row, okay? But I promise you, it's gonna be 5 minutes.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Why are you
is.
lying to me? Why are you lying? Why?
5
lying to
minutes.
me? You
5
just
minutes.
lied. It's
What
not
do you
gonna be 5
mean? Listen,
minutes.
I'm
It's
gonna
never
park the
5
car
minutes.
Alright, and I'm just gonna run to the armory and get out.
Mission Row is
I'm
time
parking the
safe.
car here. I'm even parking the car here.
A time.
There we go. And I'm parking the car here. I will be right back.
Okay.
Because of whistle. Acorn. Hi, Jenny.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it.
Yeah, it's been a
Time to climb again.
I know. Well, you know this better than anyone.
Yep, I do.
I know you
You
do.
yeah. But you deserve it, and I'm glad it's been acknowledged.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just doing my own thing. I've been enjoying patrol a lot, to be honest, also. It's been really good, and yeah.
Good. I'm really happy for you. Proud of you.
Appreciate you so much, Jenny, for everything. Always.
Naturally.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to ring you and say congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, have a lovely day, okay?
You too. Bye
He was very
bye.
upset over the fact that I was arresting
Bro,
him after he
where's Jenny's promo?
failed at a burglary and
Permission
only got
seen it. Thank you, Astro.
$58 worth of stuff, and that his leader from the Diamond Dogs is shooting the mayor and got terrorism. So yeah, it's good.
Oh my goodness! All right, I just wanted to keep you.
Anita.
Hey, what's up, Hunter? Okay, I see the trooper uniform. That's what's good. Good shit.
2 cases
Hell
that
yeah.
were
back home.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Wait, but you
Okay.
put your interest with
If
the
you need anything
PBSO.
from
What
me,
is
let me
this?
know.
What? Wait. What?
Oh,
Hunter, I put
I'm
your
gonna
name.
answer this phone call.
Yeah.
I put your name
Wait,
up
really?
for I wasn't kidding.
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
shit. Oh
thought you
my
were
god.
fucking with me.
No, I wasn't. Why would I fuck? What? Why would I do that to you? Oh
Wait, so
shit.
I was actually gonna be in the BCSO?
Yeah, I put your name up
Fuck
with
that,
everything.
but I ain't no hillbilly being up north.
You think I'm a
I see you did a
hillbilly?
job. No, you're not.
Mm.
You're like an LSPD cop that went, up north for no reason.
I'm not an LSPD cop.
Yeah, but you're like a city cop. You ain't like Kikona, brother. My shotgun.
I am not
my
a
Chevy.
Kikona. That is true. I mean, but
Exactly, you
that's
don't
the
belong
good
up
thing of
there.
like, variety, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Diversity is key in life.
Exactly. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
hey, they also need me up there. Keep things
What's your
fresh,
rank?
keep things different. I'm a senior.
Oh, okay. So we're the same rank now.
Good.
I
Hell
think-
yeah. I think so. I think like every trooper is like a senior, like automatically, and then there's I don't listen. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
It's good though. It's good to see you flourishing in the PD. Good shit.
You too. It's good to see you back home.
Thank you.
Yeah, you deserve it. Where's Ace? Where is Ace? Where is Ace? I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving! It hasn't been 5 minutes. It hasn't been 5 minutes. It has not been 5 minutes. Not been 5 minutes. Hey, Gerd. Is he coming with us?
Yes, he is.
Heck yeah.
It's been 5 minutes.
It has not. It was not 5 minutes.
God damn.
Are you
Why
sure?
do the judges not exist?
Oh, the Jimmy Lim's parole was yesterday, right?
Yeah, I couldn't go.
It's fine. It's fine. Crane asked me to talk and whatever, and also it was 3 minutes and a half, by the way.
It was 5 minutes.
It was 3 minutes and a half.
It
It was 3 minutes and a half. Anyway, Crane asked me to talk, and I did, right? I did. Gave him some. If he is to get parole, I gave them some conditions and whatever. But the way that they were talking and whatever.
Prosecution?
I mean, technically, I was the prosecution with Carlson at the time.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Anyway, I think he's getting paroled. And I do not think he changed at all. He is playing the whole thing that he's James, he's innocent, and that Jimmy is the person that made all of the crimes and whatever, right? He was literally like, he would just see me and he would stop and just stare at me consistently and walk towards me at any time he had the opportunity to do so. And then when I sent him up and I was like, do you have anything else to say before I send you up? He had this voice throughout the whole thing, this very innocent, you know, palpitating voice and whatever. And when I sent him up, he's like, no. Like a full-on, you know, that's fucking Jimmy there. I don't think he's getting out, Hayes. I think he's getting out.
That's a problem for the future.
Los Pollos Hermanos on what? Holy shit. Oh, the med game about to rise on the city.
What?
What?
You guys never seen Breaking Bad? 355 and 41. Oh. Well, the Pollos Hermanos is a chicken shop, right? And they use that as like the guy that owned it. Right, it was literally like this drug like lore type of thing, like kind of business, yeah. Yep. You're not my model again.
I'm gonna call Adams and see how exactly this is going about, because I was gonna talk to Hi Adams, I was gonna talk to Sebastian today about the whole Cy Carter thing and putting it to the docket, and then Cy Carter's in jail for terrorism.
Oh yeah.
So how does this work now? Well, what if he applies for parole on one case? Or bail for one case. Alrighty. Alright, have fun in your doctor meeting. See ya.
Wait, Adams is on a doctor. Huh?
Yeah, he's the lawyer for Simone Memorial.
Right west on the circus. 216. Going west on the circus, just past the gas station. Pulling over.
I'll keep an eye on units, Kurt, for you to be able to get underneath if it goes below, by the way.
Alright.
It's 45 currently.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it should clear out soon.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Why is it horrible?
So
He's
bad.
Talk to me about it.
45. How will we ever live? It's so bad.
Columbo's on duty. That's it's just Columbo though. It's like a man.
Yeah, I don't see any other high commander in.
Already probably went to sleep.
Silas high command?
No. We only have, so for the departmentals, you only have Libby and Dark that are I commit for LSPD. Then you have Colombo and Toretti, and then it's just like Baz and Soze. That's it.
Oh, and
The only
then the
high command.
Rangers.
Rangers. Oh yeah, Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa and Conan. He's not high command though. He's just command.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's just command. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest.
I like the little
Oh.
radio thing in the back.
What radio thing?
Sorry, the antenna is just.
Oh.
I just found it funny. Sorry.
Yeah, it just goes back and forth.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Hayes, Lovesick made an announcement about Air One yesterday, and he's like getting names of people interested and so on. I went to talk to him, right? Because I'm interested, and I put your name forward already, because I knew you'd be interested anyway, and you weren't around.
Sweet drift, bro.
Hug mask. He just threw it. He just threw it. He just blew something up.
No, I'm. Guess we're doing a traffic stop here. Gonna call in anyone? Engine off, windows down. I'll be with you in a second.
Mainly black articles of clothing. He had a bomb in his hand.
He's wearing a black jacket with an open shirt. He's in the CG compound now. He ran in.
I think we have to go there. Oh, okay, or not. You know what? Now we're doing this.
What's your 20?
Cafe. I got an individual
Ahem.
red sweatshirt on.
Hello there. I'm a senior deputy, Anita May, with Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. Yeah, some license registration, police driver.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
here
thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the
Alright,
speeding.
Mr.
We were trying to
Tony
get
Grant.
here and park the car.
Oh,
I'm sorry about
this is
that.
a very nice car. Very nice
Yeah,
car.
thank you. Thank you. Freshly painted.
Freshly painted. Yeah, I can actually. You know what? It is so shiny. I can truly see that. You did do that curve like kind of like it was wicked. It's cool. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. All right. But you can't. You know, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
You can't. You can't.
I just, I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry about that. You know, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have. But did it look cool? Right? Of course it did. You know,
It did.
but
It did.
It could have killed someone. It could have killed someone.
You could have killed someone.
Could have killed
Yep.
myself,
Yep.
honestly.
That is. I am very happy you know that. Very happy you know that. All right. I'm gonna run your license and registration. I'll be with you in a second. Is this your car? Is it a rental? Is it a shop car?
Yeah, that's my car. I actually just picked it up. Somebody was impounded, and then somebody bought it at an impound, and then like, you know, lockpicked the car. So I just got it back.
You just got it back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back with you. Stay here with Officer Mackenzie.
Thank you.
Hayes.
Appreciate it.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Where's the guy in red? Do you have any more?
I have no idea where he
Yeah, it
went.
sounds like you went through a huge ordeal going through all of that.
It was some busy circus going east or west.
Thank you, Tiffany. Appreciate it. Hola, Rafael. What's
Kind of weird that impound will just give anybody's car away to whoever.
There's an individual on.
What are you looking at, bro?
Wow, Tony is actually pretty good.
This is a traffic stop. You gotta back up. Gotta
The
back
car
up.
comes back to Wallace.
Stolen by someone that was involved.
Back up. It's a traffic stop. It's a lawful order, dude. He is disobeying. This is a lawful order. You gotta back up.
I'm committing the worst crime. I'm watching.
The-
Oh no.
Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit too close. What if they decide to like take off? They would hit you. They would hit you with their car.
They wouldn't. The wheels would turn to the left. They would turn left.
Casually would hit
What
you.
if they wanna?
Okay.
We would hit
Okay.
you.
No, you
Okay.
wouldn't, 'cause
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna
Oh,
hit
what do
you.
you?
I
Oh my.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
God! Engine off.
Oh, he can
Engine
hit
off.
you. He can hit you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm
Oh.
gonna. sorry.
Oh my
He's
God.
My uncle. He would never
See?
do that to me. Let's be honest.
I don't know. I've seen some families.
Man, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna. Sorry.
Too
sorry.
quick.
Yeah,
Too quick.
yeah.
Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Tony, you haven't actually had any traffic infractions or whatever in a month, so I'm down
wow.
to just look aside for you
Okay.
know, the whole thing. But there's a but.
Okay.
This car doesn't come back to you. It doesn't come
Wait,
back to
why?
anyone in the system.
Hey, like I said, if you don't mind, can I step out of the vehicle? Just want to check something.
If you have a fake plate, just stick it.
Well, I don't know if I do. Like
Okay,
I said,
yeah,
somebody
then,
bought
yeah,
it
do.
from the impound.
Yeah.
And you know, I have no idea.
Just
'cause
take
this-
it, and if you take it, you're gonna be good to go, right?
Oh yeah, there's one here. Let me
Okay.
just scratch
Alright.
that off the back here. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Thank you
I
for the
don't know.
cooperation, alright?
As you can see, it doesn't have a special plate, so it's just.
Yeah, let me just.
Sometimes I forget.
Negative. We have no idea if that motorcycle.
Okay, alright. Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah,
Alright.
thank you
okay.
so much.
Alright, Tony. With that being said, once my lights are on, I'm gonna be free to go, alright? Just slow it down, okay?
All right. Yeah.
Alright,
Take it
okay.
easy.
Alright, have a good
All
day.
right. Thank you.
Thanks for the backup.
You're welcome. I saw the stalker type.
Yup.
Yeah.
He took off before the lights were on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
How dare he?
Every fucking single time, man.
I got Spud Webb on a motorcycle heading southbound Calais. He just popped one of my tires.
out. He shot one of your
How
tires.
you doing, Kurt?
He pops it. He goes
How
up
you
that
doing,
road,
Kurt?
He didn't shoot it. He
How's
goes
life
up to it and
going?
pops it with his,
I'm good. I'm
device or
good.
something.
Life is good, you know. Just been working, patrolling.
Good. Oh yeah.
Working,
Yep.
patrolling.
That's
Working,
life,
patrolling.
literally.
Cut my hours a little bit, you know. Been working less.
Watching anime.
Yep. Watching.
Oh my god,
anime,
did
that's
you
all
saw
I
his
can do.
Annie? Oh yeah, she did. I put it on the projector for me and Hayes, by the way. She saw it.
Oh, okay. What was that laugh? Jesus Christ.
It was funny. What can I say?
That was some weed shit though. Goddamn.
It was great at the same time, you know?
told you, it was gonna be weep shit. You guys should know this by now.
Copy that.
It's happening on radio. I know there was something about a bomb, but PG Cubby or whatever. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening on the radio. But
Alright, I'm gonna
I
call
don't think they
UTL
need
if you see someone who's dressed like Lance Armstrong, that's
47
probably
units
him.
to go and do that.
Dispatch, Union 374, 1038
46.
Alta Street Apartments parking lot with a red and colored Delicante occupied one
Where
time.
is this meeting?
I'm on 476.
Oh Jesus, it's all the way at the gas station.
You wanna go?
Sonora Freeway. Sure.
355, 76, 31 Alpha, Sonora Freeway.
Well, I responded to a 31 Alpha with McCormick yesterday. Was a dude robbing the GG gas station with a crowbar. So Marty Banks and Ming went there. Marty had a shotgun. But when we arrived, Marty was pointing a shotgun at the dude. The dude then decided. Yeah, the dude decided to. I mean, Marty wasn't like pulling the shotgun anymore. The dude ran to his Fudo. Right? Then Marty got on his car, joined the pursuit with us, helped us box the car by the Innocence car wash, and we got the dude. But before we got him, he pulled a crowbar and he swung at me, but I shot him first.
Right now, like, the individual is wanted.
Westbound Vespuccia.
It was an eventful Sunday.
That sounds like fun.
Yep, it was the Sunday. Sunday for sure.
Yeah,
You know, I got him going south, South Strawberry, then a right, west on Adams Apple. I believe this is it. Stand by. West on Adams Apple.
Oh, I was telling you about Air One. Hey, so I gave you your number. So what Love Sick wants to do is, if there's any Air One calls and so on, he wants us to go into air and do fly-in comms all at once, and show him that you know you have the skills and whatever.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Wait, how are we? We're not allowed to fly that.
216 second air left, northbound Davis.
You go with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Vehicle slowing, stopping right outside.
So we do flying and comms at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Another 77 over here. Good northbound.
All right, we're gonna. It looks like it's.
PBSO. Does anybody here make yourself known?
Stop, see if I can ID who's in there with masks.
Oh my God, he's stealing the donuts! What are you doing? Oh my God, he's coming at us. Oh, he's just reading.
You better fucking get out of here.
Oh my God, does he have any accomplices? There's anybody else here? I'm gonna breach. Hayes, I'm gonna breach.
Breach, I'm right on you.
All right, PBSO. If there's anybody here, there's no one here.
I don't want to say UPD. It's not kind of lame. UPD hands up, man.
UPD.
Right on.
Ravi, what happened? Yeah, there's no evidence. There's no evidence. There's nothing.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
sorry,
sure
sorry.
they went to Sandy Shores, but there was a unit already there. It was an SDSO unit, so I don't know how effective it's gonna be.
Was there another one then?
Just a person in the middle of the road. All right. Yeah, it's the one right by the
Ready
sheriff's
to
office.
proceed. He's saying to drive. Last.
We can try to go.
You ready to pursue?
Stays out.
Just reckon if they're gonna hit another one, you know?
Oh yeah, since we went to that one, the one on Palomino Freeway and the one in Sandy Shores.
Active 80, continuing west on McDonald. Going over
Someone's just grabbing all the cash.
One sitting on Forum Drive.
Oh man.
Still continuing west on Forum Drive, now we're in South Forum Drive.
You guys need a parallel or no with that?
Yeah, we could use a fourth unit parallel. There's two in the car.
Copy that.
Continuing north on Strawberry. Strawberry.
Dispatch, we have 4 units on this. Can we get a channel?
PBSO, if there's anybody here, make yourself known.
Still continuing
PBSO.
now west on Olympic Freeway and current lanes of travel.
You're good.
It's your time. It's your time to shine. Go, Hayes.
Company's clear. He's slowing.
Going. Once, oh my god, once I was breaching one of these stores and there was like someone like sitting by the fucking boxes and whatever. Then he just like got up and like ran.
Union 374
I know, Ravi, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Tire popper.
Crazy. I can't fit. I cannot fit. I can't.
Go back.
I am a driver.
Anita, just get
okay,
in.
I got
Jesus.
it. I'm in.
My, that was.
God,
Dispatch
Anita.
355, 31 Alpha on Sonora Freeway and Marin Arena Drive is clear 10-8.
One floor. You need anything from me?
Nah, you're good. Do you know who was that called in the other tire incident?
There should be a warrant out for that guy.
Ooh, there's a cliffhanger. Are you doing this shit on a cliffhanger?
Yeah, that's
by the way.
I'm not sure who it was. There's a warrant
Oh,
out.
good luck catching that.
I heard you.
Is that the cyclist popping tires?
This is like an S-Plus
I got
car.
him in custody.
Being used.
9912370. Sorry,
That's worse
break.
than S-Plus car, okay.
Got a gentleman here who's
We
trying to
couldn't
lock
catch
pick a police
cliffhangers
car
on
up
motor.
in Sandy Shores. Does anyone know where 370 is?
This is Street Blazer.
Alright, disregard.
I believe it's Crystal and she doesn't look like she's on duty.
Are they lockpicking a police car?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm right at the gas station over here, right next to Sandy. If I can get some 77s.
Yeah, 945.
355.
There's an empty styrofoam cup here.
Dispatch Union 374. I have the suspect from the
I'm gonna leave my head for a second.
You're good.
Alexander Luke.
Empty styrofoam cup that could contain
Change clothes.
any type of liquid.
Where are you? Your car is literally right here. What the fuck? Why is there God damn it, Crystal.
We're Ocean King.
There's so many.
What? What?
Words?
Crystal's fine. It was her.
Okay.
She thought it was someone else. She's hiding
She
from
was
me now.
She's lockpicking her own car?
It looked like it, yeah. Crystal, get the fuck out of here! Get over here.
Crystal? Oh. What are you?
Anyone would have made the same fucking mistake. Look what she's wearing.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Well, I was eavesdropping on something.
You're not even on duty.
Oh, I was gonna. It was just like right around the corner. I was gonna make a phone call.
I hate everything.
I'm sorry, Cross.
Could use additional 77 northbound
Cross,
option
I'm
as-
sorry.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Anita 77 northbound.
Could you call it out?
Alexander Lucas.
Imagine it's
back
like
from,
kidnapping, huh?
detainment.
Okay.
He's going.
Alright, if you need anything, Crystal,
He's on a BMX bike.
reach out, okay?
Yeah. I'll just park my car up.
Okay. Alright, you take care.
Left northbound.
Okay, take Anita.
Take care.
He's on the radio with someone.
Weird. Something is going on there.
Northbound.
Yeah, something definitely is going on there.
Try to cut him off from hopping over walls.
All right, what's up?
The sky.
Yeah, the sky is up.
You turn southbound.
That is
Freeway,
true.
gonna
That is
Del
true.
Perro exit
You know what else is up?
or Eastbound.
What one?
The sun.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
That is actually crazy.
And he jumped down onto Del Perro westbound.
I'm gonna go to Polito, see what's going up there.
And he jumped
Heck
back
yeah.
down onto Strawberry
I'm
Island
gonna make some
southbound.
noodles, Chad. I'm not in the mood for like any heavy meals or anything like that because I'm not feeling too well.
Are
Here,
those
underneath Del
letters
Perro eastbound.
under the 91 Mandarin?
Huh?
Never mind. You know what's probably not.
Oh, the notes on my glove box. Someone put it there,
He's
and
wearing
you know
a
what?
X-Mark
They're just there.
jacket, no mask, riding a BMX bike.
Yeah, have fun reading them. I need to be in my head for like a minute.
Why not just like throw them out? Throwing out is an option. You can
Oh,
throw
it's a
things
bug.
out.
23 to the train yard. No visual.
That's cool.
Bitch was seated on the couch in the living area, seated between his brothers Tim and Jim. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh God, it's a Little Man fan fiction. Oh God.
No! Burn
Let's
it!
just break off. I'll
Burn
just
it
ride
with fire!
Oh God, it's a Little
Burn
Man
it with
fan
fire!
fiction.
Oh my God, no!
Well, I mean, we located it, but,
Oh, you're infected now. You're infected with
Jim
something I don't
removed
even
his
know.
fingers and grabbed the lube again. Quickly lube.
You keep saying it. I'm gonna crash this car. I'm gonna crash this car.
What is this? Oh my God.
Dispatch Union 374.
Stop reading it!
Right
Why
away.
are you reading it?
Oh my God, it just keeps getting worse.
Why are you reading it still?
Dispatch, Unified
Because it's funny.
626
Oh my God. This is why we can't have a good Christian society. Thank God, but this is kind of like
66, 1038 northbound Strawberry Avenue with a black and colored widow once times occupied.
Oh my God.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I just skimmed through it, and that is
I don't
horrible.
want it. Nope. I'm gonna skip that. Skip right over that.
It's a Tim and Jim fan fiction.
Yeah, I think that can be just thrown out. I don't think Anita wants to have that in her car.
Nah, that shit needs to be burnt.
Listen, that book just sounds like a normal
you?
Tuesday night, so I don't know what's your problem.
Huh? Have you read it?
I actually have not read everything.
Okay, that is not a normal Tuesday night. I just want to let you know.
Tim has like a weird fet footish.
Oh God, she's
Right?
okay. All right, let me read this. Let me actually read this.
It's
I
okay,
don't
go
know
ahead.
if you want
Go
to.
ahead. I won't spoil it for you.
user agreements and stuff.
What do you
gotta
want me
think
to
of
do?
that.
I'm also horny, Tim. Jim said. Tim chuckled audibly when he read Jim's message facing towards him. Jim was also always the one to take the charge, and it seemed like tonight was no different. He stretched and placed his arm around Bitch, leaning against him, his cheeks flushed. Oh, hello, Bitch said with a smiley look towards Jim courtesy. What's up? Jim smirked and moved his other hand, placing it in Bitch's tie. Tim moved closer too, his hand on Bitch's other tie. Bitch started blushing and his heart started racing. His brain couldn't formulate a sentence. Team leaned in and kissed Bitch's lips softly instead of pulling away. Bitch let it happen. Even closing his eyes and leaning into it, he was confused, didn't know how to react, but what he did know is he didn't want this to stop. Not yet, at least. Jim moved, climbing onto Bitch's lap and deepening the kiss. Tim moved in closer and began get. Hey!
I said I would crash this car.
Didn't hear
I'll put
that.
this shit in S+ mode.
Didn't hear that.
Yeah, it gets really bad really quick.
Yeah,
it gets really bad really quick.
Yeah, I think you want to throw that shit out.
Now
I
give
think
me this
you
my glove
wanna
box.
You want to throw it out.
glove.
We want to give that a glove box right there.
It does not need to be thrown out. It needs to be burned.
Yeah,
That shit
putting it
needs
on
to be
fire
gone.
is a good
I have to
idea.
keep going. Oh man, I am so sorry if any of you guys
fires on
watches
the
me
beach,
on
right?
like
We
a
can
TV or like columns or
fire.
anything like that, because you guys should know already. You should know better already, to be honest.
Ooh, big
No.
forward.
Is let's stick around.
37
Let's stick.
Oh, never mind.
We're all the way up in Polito. This doesn't work.
You can take a fucking air from here.
Dispatch 164, 10A operating local. Under 405, 76, base
Nice.
of Alpha.
Hayes, I swear to God. Really?
I'm good at this.
TBD 76.
You know, I'm pretty sure this car is better than an Explorer off-road.
Air one,
listen,
air
man.
one, air one, air one.
Yeah, I have just completed the brand new
I can't
bridge
get any
run.
certs.
So,
I don't have a department.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
we'll do it
37
one.
alpha, so that's why.
yeah, I know.
I'm asking.
I know.
Okay,
But
I'm in
saying, like, I've just
Polito
rounded
though.
up the official new. Ooh.
Yeah.
Where's the tracker? Where's the tracker?
Let me see. Tracker is in Polito.
Okay. If you're close to it, I'll probably get to it on ground if you're close.
Get to end on ground. Okay, Hayes, get to end on ground.
Only because you're like right there. I mean, it's
Yeah.
eastbound, so
Hey.
regardless, you're gonna struggle to catch it.
37 is here. Yeah, I mean it's a freeway and so on. All right.
But you're the
Okay,
closest
I'll
unit
keep
right
an
now,
eye
so-
out. Yeah, and Hayes is going the opposite direction.
Are you and Hayes split up right now? You on your own?
Asked you where?
I just marked it. What do you mean? Okay, all right. Looks like we're gonna do this on the car.
I thought you two were doubled up. You two were doubled up in
we are
dispatch.
doubled up.
I-
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's moving, so it's
Yeah.
probably going on quick.
Alright, okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this on car then.
If you're, listen, get onto it. Once we got units onto it, try and break off and get to MRPD, and you can just catch me at a refuel.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Sounds
good.
super excited for
That's
this,
fine.
Hayes.
Alright.
Okay. I'll head up to Polito then. I'm on Los Santos Freeway. Passing the prison right now.
355 is already in Polito going southbound onto the trackers, so am I. Approaching the tracker now.
They would probably go on train tracks to get out of this area.
There. Bush. There's a vehicle in the
Right
bush.
there,
Eastbound
southeast,
Gradation Highway. Southeast, Hayes. Occupied at least one times. Far left.
It's directly east now. Directly east. It's under the tree.
Left.
To your left.
East.
I don't know why I don't see this.
It's behind the tree. Still on Gradation Highway.
Behind.
East.
Directly northwest, Hayes. Not north. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
Right. We have the vehicle. It's just standing here. It's flagged. It's the vehicle from 37 Alpha. There's no movements. There's no additional cars. We're gonna keep some distance in case they're violent.
I would right next to you.
If you see our blimp, they're by the tree and the road.
Yeah, I got visual.
Hey guys, we can see you. So stop.
Like BMW pulled up.
Cognizant is leaving.
I
East
got
southbound Gradation Highway.
405 primary with doubled off southbound Great Ocean Highway. Transition southbound Snow Freeway. Pass in. E24/7. Could we get dispatch to give us the channel?
The units are on this 37.
Also a BMW
5
following.
miles up on the car.
374 attaching.
It's in about across tunnel, southbound Snow Freeway.
The
class is this car?
Frequency.
A plus.
Yeah.
It's a what?
Channel 1 is clear.
A plus.
A plus. Channel 1.
Copy.
Actually, let me listen to this playlist. What I have here.
Primary taken from southbound Snow Freeway, approaching the Gracie tunnel.
That BMW is flagged already. That's a Sheila test or something.
By the way,
East Joshua Road, heading towards Tangy Shore.
we get enough units. Lovesick that we could try to break off to Mission Road to get in one. But we don't have enough units yet, and we're not close to Mission Road.
Best cutoff point. Still in the city.
For you, we have enough units on the vehicle that's parallel when it hits city limits. So westbound East
Oh
Joshua
yeah,
Road.
Lovesick is gonna come in whenever he tries to go and refuel. I'll try and go and jump with
The
him.
fourth unit that is behind, try and parallel. It's difficult as we're in Wayne County.
Oh my god!
It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm not trying to run them over. It just keeps happening, man. Man, 3 people in this car really slows it down.
Southbound Joshua Road, heavy traffic from Joshua. 45 ECB.
Look to
Going
Route 68
westbound, route
approach westbound. Ace!
What? I'm used to just fucking doing comms.
Why? 355 is ECB. The last scene going westbound, Route 68.
66 is going to go Zancudo Grand Valley. Or south, sorry.
A-firm. 55 is still VCB. Pushing all the way westbound, Route 68.
I just came from westbound 68. I didn't see him.
A-firm. We need a unit to turn here onto the air ranks and another unit to go north on Togba Drive.
I just saw westbound 68.
Westbound 68? Okay, continue.
Yeah, pushing it.
It might still be westbound 68.
Blip update, westbound Route 60 at the gas station. Towards Version. 355, you should have it.
Negative, we don't have it. 355 is gonna push southbound Good Ocean Highway. We need someone to go north.
Anita, you go north. Anita, you go north. Taylor's already southbound.
Where are we going southbound?
I got eyes
Going
on the video.
south.
Yeah, it's. I'm losing visual on it. It's going southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, my car is totaled right now. VCB. It was in Chumash.
Okay. Air 1, are you on Freak?
I'm over the cemetery.
A-firm.
We'll
You
be
should
entering the city limits now.
go to West Eclipse and Del Perro.
Union 374. My car is like really totaled. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with this.
One's got it. Left, eastbound. Clips. We're wrapping around towards the cemetery. Past the Playa Vista turnoff, continuing and wrapping around the cemetery. Transitioning eastbound, West Eclipse, passing Mandem. Over North Rockford eastbound. Holding right eastbound Dorset, parallel with the golf course, approaching Boulevard del Perro. Left eastbound, Boulevard del Perro. Over Madwin Thunder eastbound. Transitioning eastbound Howick, passing Old LC.
Yeah, they're full sending.
Over San Vitus, eastbound Howick.
They're just
It's,
going
blasting me here, I can't keep up anyone.
I mean, it could be worse. Every single
Steven
boost we
East
got
Howick.
recently, send it up to Toledo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Braking
That
left
sounds
north
great.
Van Elkin.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful.
Left westbound Spanish, slight spin out, westbound Spanish. Right northbound Power. Approaching Vinewood, northbound power. Over Vinewood,
Come
northbound
on,
towards
go
Elgin.
westbound.
Towards Clinton, sorry. Braking, right, eastbound Clinton.
Not going.
Left northbound Fenwell. Minor 15, northbound Fenwell.
I was just rammed off the road by a blue and colored two-door sports car. If they get involved,
You got
get
water?
aggressive with them.
Approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Braking, right, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Towards the casino. Intercept here is Elgin. 22 is crossing the freeway eastbound, left northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Son of a bitch. Of course he's going up Los
Continue
Santos
northbound,
Freeway.
passing a water treatment plant. A mediocre traffic on Los Santos, watch out for it. We're northbound approaching the
I missed the Chargers, man.
Not taking it.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it.
don't tell me about that. Don't tell me about that.
I had SRU for a month.
Hasta Puente Blanca, northbound.
I had sergeant for a month. I know your pain. My entire stipulation for becoming a sergeant was that I get to drive a
Passing
charger
the prison,
whenever I
LS.
want it.
Transitioning northbound Sonora. Approaching the Route 68 turn-off, stand by. Not taking it, full setting.
I'm down 1.1 mil. Well, technically 500 are yours.
626 primary, I still have eyes, still pushing
Oh.
northbound Sonora Freeway,
Really?
approaching the gas station.
You know what? No, I insist. No, I'm gonna use my repair kit. No, don't use yours. I insist.
No, Harvey, it's
I
fine.
insist. I
No,
insist.
Harvey,
it's
it
fine.
would be you.
I
It would
insist.
fucking be you, man.
Still full
I
send
insist.
northbound Sonora Freeway.
I insist.
Gonna be
It's
approaching the
probably not
intersection
gonna
at Union
fix the
Road and
car.
Take my
Joshua.
model line,
I
maybe.
insist.
Why were you merging in the other lane,
Braking,
bro?
taking a right going eastbound Union Road, off of Sonora.
You're gonna blame me?
VCB, still continuing
Yes,
around
it
Union
was your
Road, merging
car.
northbound.
I
gonna be
hit
heading
your
towards
car.
The Catfish.
But are you fine? Do you need medical attention at all?
VCB is getting distance still. We'll still continue
Well, I'm
northbound
not a
Union
restaurant.
Road.
Yeah, right eastbound.
Taking
Yeah,
a
I was
right
gonna
turn.
say,
Right eastbound towards
gee.
Lighthouse.
We'll give you a bug.
Yeah,
Here, you
firm.
can have this bug.
You need the paper.
Braking,
What?
U-turning, now facing westbound.
U-turn.
Why Booker?
Back westbound Catfish View.
Jazz, I'm calling it in A1, brother. Westbound A1. Westbound
All right,
Union Road.
bye, Harvey.
Fuck that bug.
Westbound Union.
Leave you get my bro.
Transitioning
I
westbound
literally-
Grapeseed, heading towards the main
Anita, it was either that or we burned it. Let's be honest.
Right northbound.
You just gave.
Yes, I just gave him the bug.
Approaching the runway.
I love
Passing
her
the
laugh.
runway,
It's so funny.
Westbound Seaview Road. No interference in the area right now. But
Anita,
Jazz,
if you
the
want
only
it
one on
back,
this
just let me know and I'll
westbound
give him a call to give it back.
Holding
That's fine,
right
it's,
northbound
fine.
Seaview, approaching the gas station and the convenience store.
Just be easier to go to
Constant,
Grapeseed.
you're wrapping
Grapeseed.
around to the northern side of Grapeseed. If you're
Yeah.
arriving in Grapeseed, get to the northern side. Northbound Grapeseed Main, Big 50.
It is.
Wait,
It's so
southbound
good.
Now, 22 exactly what I just said. They're now heading to
Oh,
the south side of
God.
Grapeseed. Get on the south side
I
if you can.
I'm not driving.
I don't know if PBS has
Hayes,
been approved for
remember
this,
my
given
curse?
it is the meth run.
Remember when you
spikes
were
on the
like,
exit
"Oh
of,
my
uh,
God, why
Hell
did you
yeah,
just
okay,
run
I don't
over
really
that
know. You have some people
coyote?
on
I
the shore.
should have run over
Get
that
spikes on the
coyote.
exit of CV Road onto Joshua,
I
please.
should have killed it
We're eastbound
with my
CV
car.
Road.
I should have killed
Past
it.
the, we're past the airfield, continuing eastbound.
Maybe you should
I'd be like, no,
Still going
that's
eastbound.
horrible.
Minor traffic. Watch out for it.
Oh my
Eastbound,
God, Hayes.
CV Road. Pushing the split now. We don't have anybody here. Braking right eastbound Joshua. 32, sorry, westbound Joshua. Westbound Joshua approaching Sandy Shores. UPD unit in front. Watch out for it.
Yeah, too fast for spikes.
Hey, firm. Just saying, westbound Joshua. Spikes here are going to be best on Brad 68 Joshua Cross.
I don't think he said anything to you. I think he was talking to Anita.
Audi following comes by to Bertha
The guy
Blair.
in the truck
Copy that. Still westbound.
said he was gonna
Joshua
run you
Road.
over.
What guy? Woo?
The guy in the truck.
Oh, don't care.
Approaching the North Calafia turn off.
Anywho, what's up? Congrats on PBSO, bro.
Not taking it. Full setting
Glad I wasn't
southbound
there,
now
but I
towards
can
Route
never be
68.
around on EU afternoons.
Yeah, it's fine.
Something right westbound for Joshua approach, merging Great Ocean Highway westbound. Oncoming huge Big 50. We're still westbound at Joshua Road. Joshua Road approach onto Route 68. Air 1's 40% gas. Held left southbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Continuing to wind southwestbound on Zancudo Grande.
I was gonna go back.
Continuing southwestbound Zancudo Grande.
Oh, they're gonna hit the city soon.
Air 1 is 40% gas.
It's
I will
Nora
be breaking
here.
this relatively soon, given the distance we are from a gas station.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That could have been bad.
Approaching Mount Vinewood.
Oh, that BMW U-turn.
Holding south on Mount Vinewood.
Yep.
We're southbound, Mount Vinewood Drive, approaching Marlow.
How many ground units you got in pursuit?
Braking,
Get
right
some
westbound
hits off
Marlow.
on them.
We have literally nobody anywhere near this thing right now. It's just A1. Westbound Marlow. Our closest units are about 12, 13 seconds behind this thing.
Going to North Rockford.
Yep.
Minor traffic on Marlow, watch out for
They're
it.
then
We're
gonna
still
go
westbound,
northbound on North
heading towards
Rockford.
Parsons.
I'm calling it. They just keep taking really long roads that have no intersection points.
Past Parsons, westbound, approaching North Rockford. Braking left, southbound, North Rockford.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Past the gas station and the convenience store, southbound, North Rockford. The one's in the red.
Do you want me to just drop you off at Mission Road?
Passing the
I don't know if he's gonna stop.
college,
I mean, sure.
southbound,
I don't know if
North
he's gonna
Rockford,
stop.
approaching Eclipse.
He probably
gonna
was.
have
Yeah,
to
it has to
stop.
be. It has to be.
Over
Mission Road.
Eclipse, south, passing Mandem, braking heavy. Watch out for traffic, braking heavy, continue south.
I don't know where he's gonna be
Approaching
able to
Boulevard del
refuel
Perro.
at that
Over
spot.
Boulevard del Perro, southbound.
Hi. Stop here. I can go.
Movie Studios, southbound North Rockford.
Exiting now.
Passing over Del Perro.
Okay, go. Bye. Bye.
You're not getting
Over
what
Passport Smith, we're now southbound South Rockford. Braking left, eastbound through the grass patch over to Ginger Street and CG Gas. Now eastbound Lindsay Circus. Over Palomino,
Hey,
approaching
Bobby.
Calais. Right, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Approaching Alta, over Alta. Left, northbound into the construction, Alta Construction, pulling into Alta Construction. Climbing the stairs.
Yeah, let's see if we can take your one.
Currently on the southern side, to the main side of Alta Construction, climbing to the top floor. He's emerged on the top floor. Stand by. They could be maybe attempting a repair here, and a potential blockage on the bridge. Ethan, we have another vehicle up here. They have a swap. They have a swap. Okay, everybody gets the roof. They think they swapped it correctly. They have not. They're on the top floor. They're currently parked up. The car that is with you right now, I believe. If that's not the meth car, then the meth car's on the northern side of the construction site.
We flipped one. There's two 34s up there.
Copy that. The correct car's on the northern side of the construction site.
Oh, car was the Cogseti, I believe.
If is that an R34 at the top of the ramp?
Gray
We got a
R34.
gray and a blue one.
Sylvia S14.
Copy. Everyone's gonna fly low and see if I can get sight on them in the construction. They're probably attempting a repair here.
You want me waiting out front there, love sick? You want me to fall back to the other
We need a unit on every corner, pretty much. Unit in every corner and just let them repair. They've got time to repair. We can't help that. We just need to get a unit on every corner for when they jump out.
Hey, firm. I'm on Vespucci facing northbound of the Alta Street construction site.
I don't have eyes on the southern side. I'm trying to get a view into the construction to see if they're still there.
It's jumped out going northbound.
Who jumping out?
Northbound Alta.
Everyone's
Passing
15%
San
gas.
Andreas, continue northbound Alta.
I'll stick on it, but we need people on this ASAP so I can break off.
Passing occupation northbound Alta.
Yeah.
Good in additionals.
Passing Spanish northbound Alta. I also have a white GTR as interference here.
Straight north on over Vinewood, northbound towards Clinton. Stand by. Braking eastbound into alleyways. That GTR's gonna block you here. Everyone's
let's
go
get
to the other
77 for
side.
these interference.
Southbound Power Street. Ooh, right, westbound. You got units on it. Everyone's breaking off. Take comms.
We're back. It's going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, crossing straight over Meteor. Passing Vinewood PD.
See where he's
approaching Elgin.
gonna. I mean, the refuel pause.
Continuing straight eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, heading straight towards. I got pitted off a high speed by the Sylvia.
How fast are you going?
BCB.
Currently going 120.
110.
Mirror Park Boulevard, braking. It's gonna be right.
Oh god, you're gonna kill
West
me.
Mirror Drive. I got the S14
Holy
on
shit.
me.
I'm here, by the way.
West Bridge Street. They North, gotta shoot them. Open fire. Lower way.
Holy shit. You're gonna kill me.
BCB.
That's how I land. I just
Listen, I had a wall because I knew you were like, you know, coming on Air 1 anyway, right? So I want to be better safe than sorry. But yeah.
We gotta be. What's the priority
Oh my
vehicle
god,
right
you want me to fly then?
We need the Cognoscenti armor.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'm down.
Listen, you can have more than one. You can have more than one running in on this time. If you want to just
Coming out your way, units on Vinewood Boulevard.
It's up to you. It's up to you. This is
I'm
tough
down,
one
I'll fight.
because
White GTR will be on
nobody chasing can keep up with this thing. So it's pretty much the carry.
It will continue east Vinewood, passing
I had to
Casino.
carry it all the way up north, down south.
I know, I'm with Hayes, I saw it. Yeah.
Right southbound Glory Way.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, cool. There's a vehicle to our north, in the car park to our north. Just keep an eye on it for me.
Southbound Glory Way, right
pulled in.
westbound Haywick.
See that guy?
Yeah, he's
Southbound
running
onto
now.
on-ramp.
Okay, cool.
Heading
So
westbound
normally with this type
Del
of thing, I get people
Where
to
GTR's blocking me.
literally do everything, and I just sit in the back. If you want to do
Yeah,
that,
continuing
I kind of like take
westbound
notes
Del
on what I want
Perro.
to see improved.
U-turn is taking the integrity drop off to lower power VCB.
But this is gonna be a tough one for sure. So
Straight through integrity, towards Strawberry, eastbound VCB.
Strawberry
Cross
eastbound.
towards Little Bighorn. Still VCB.
Have to be here somewhere.
right, southbound. Everyone's got it southbound passing MRPD, southbound towards the chop area. Past the chop area, everyone's VCB.
I didn't saw it.
Southbound, I said southbound.
Oh, sound. Sorry. I did not saw it at all. Oh, okay.
Lost scene southbound, Little Bighorn with the Royal Owens scene.
Codes for the Cognoscenti, that's priority.
You have to be here somewhere. Sorry, my bad.
You good?
Unit there. Let's go here.
Poverty Street tunnels, maybe.
For a 5 code 6, southeast Capitol Boulevard, we'll go over towards Popular.
626 gonna.
Is this a little tracker or not really?
LSA. No.
GTR is around Little Bighorn. I'm checking the tunnel.
Poverty Street tunnels are potential here. Dodo docks are also potential.
Let's go to Dodo Docks.
Yeah, affirmative. We'll go Popular Street tunnels.
We're just gonna go to Popular.
Everyone's heading to Dodo.
391's gonna push the metro tunnel.
Bro, the fucking you're saying, oh, we really need to keep up with this, and I go fucking northbound instead of southbound.
Go the opposite way.
Yup. Nice. My Air 1 sucks.
Still have
Going
any
up.
eyes on any of the interference cars?
Yeah, good start,
I still have the
fantastic
white
start.
GTR
and
the black and colored GTR, the R34 and the R35.
I don't see anything.
They're eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Alright, A firm. In and round. I'm gonna stick on the white stuff on Calais.
Yeah, get 1 or 2 units on those. We'll continue code 6 with the Cognoscenti, then come assist.
Everyone has no visual on dock.
Combo, stop and collect.
Everyone has no visual on the docks. I'm gonna reroute to Popular.
Yeah, we're code 6 on Popular Street tunnels, no visual.
On the Chandler Street with a GTR.
If you guys are code 6 for the car, we need to have primary comms doing the white GTR right now. Vehicle target. Full eastbound Dutch London.
Let's go into that.
The channel with the white
Yep.
GTR being pursued by interference vehicle.
Into the oil field. Gonna be south on Dutch London Street.
Oh, he won't take the jump. He slowed down. He got into the canals north.
On BCB.
He said oil fields, and I thought it was the other oil fields, not those.
Oh no, I'm gonna go into the water, helpers! Push me to the water, Campo!
Right. Everyone has comms. We're in the canals parallel to Dutch London.
We're in the end of the canal. They're just trying to pitch the water.
Yeah, A-frame vehicle is flipped, still mobile. Going northbound the canals. Parallel to Dutch London, under the street. Right.
We're found in the canals on Dutch London Street.
Yeah, everyone has comms. No worries. Vehicles seem being ran by officers.
Vehicles coming in. Disregard, they pulled off.
Right. Vehicle is taking off northbound parallel to Grove Street. Crossing under Davis. They're northbound at the canals, crossing under Alta. They're pushing all the way to Innocent. Stand by, taking the jump parallel to Innocent train tracks.
Color R34 is back as well. They're continuing westbound off-road.
GTR is going now northbound Calais. Passing the gas station. Right eastbound on Zappel. Right southbound Alta, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing southbound all the way through.
Air 1 has comms. Crossing Innocent, continuing southbound Alta. Passing the scrapyard. Approaching Maze Bank. Left northbound 8 Davis. Continuing east on Davis, passing the Mega Mall. Crossing Carson. Continuing eastbound Davis. Pushing all the way towards Innocence Boulevard eastbound. Crossing the bridge on Capitol.
Capital.
Yeah. Right southbound Popular. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Legion Fields Freeway. Still pushing Innocence east. Left northbound El Rancho. Left westbound Capitol, passing the fire station. Passing the bridge on Capitol. Approaching Crusade. Westbound Davis Ave. Crossing Innocent. Approaching the Mega Mall.
Moving into primary.
Continuing westbound Davis Ave. Crossing Grove. They're approaching the Maze Bank. Going off-road towards Alta Street northbound. Going off-road towards the canals. Westbound. Parallel to Alta under La Puerta Freeway. They're continuing still. Onto under La Puerta. Northbound, they just entered. No, disregard, they're not on the freeway. They're going off-road towards Innocence Boulevard, parallel to the train tracks. Northbound. Left southbound Calais, crossing on to South Rockford Drive, westbound. Left southbound South Rockford Drive, onto the civilian docks on Tackle Street. Eastbound, they're
Going to civilian docks, go civilian docks.
Parallel units, make sure to put the other vehicles.
They're going to exit the civilian docks now, northbound. Down South Rockford, north. Parallel to the sushi place. Entering onto Tackle Street again, westbound. They're taking a little squeeze on Tackle West.
Look around, they're gonna come out Vespucci.
They're exiting onto Palomino Ave.
There's
Stop.
all the cars are here, all the interference cars. They push me in the water.
GTR is also gonna attempt to push you. So about 3 cars on a vehicle.
They push me in the water.
Trying to push cops into the water. Be extremely aggressive with these cars. GTR is now eastbound. Taking the squeeze again onto tackle. Okay, GTR is in the water.
Going for spikes. Sir, one vehicle spikes. One vehicle spikes.
Only 1 unit here. Did not see where any individuals GTR are.
I'm looking for the driver of the
GTR. Visual on the individual. Coming out west, east.
Everyone has eyes on the
Alright.
suspect.
Box on this car here.
Running towards the.
Spikes.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I see him.
Northeast of us.
Yeah.
Christmas under the jetty on the eastern side of the docks, directly below a Sandy unit right now, pulling in. UPD unit running southbound on docks to your north underneath.
He's running on circles right below everyone.
Christmas to your north. Go north under the jetty, you'll find him. Where are these guys going?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Unless they have eyes on this guy, I'm flabbergasted as to why they're going this way.
Okay, let's get this one vehicle just slowly into a wall and get a post.
I don't see him anymore.
Stand by. I need to do a full, just wrap around everywhere if you can. Go like west if you can. Like
Yeah.
Last seen under jetties. It's clear under all jetties. The northern side hasn't been cleared yet under there. Carter,
you would have like him here or something.
Southeast. There's a long jetty that runs west to east where they originally started pushing people in.
I was in the water. I can't do anything.
Break for the foot pursuit northbound Palomino Ave with the S14 that goes spiked.
I don't see anything or anyone. Not even
They got a grapple gun.
Yeah, they grappled up eastbound to the roof here. Next to the civilian.CCB.
Currently on top of this white building right here. Football.
Redirect.
Okay, everyone has eyes on one suspect. Running to where the original cars pushed cops into waters, running northbound. Erin, I think that's you in the water, to your north, on the ground. Running towards Palomino Ave.
Wait, can you guide me through? You said north, right?
Peach is the closest unit.
Exactly where my car went into the
west.
water.
Direct west,
Someone
okay.
else's car went in, it belongs to Fluffy.
A suspect on the footbell running. He's about to jump down.
Gray S15 back on the scene. Let's find a tackle street in the parking lot.
Keep going west a little bit.
Get it out of here. It's better to pick him up.
If I know we're circling, we can get spikes deployed ready. Suspect is on the radio asking for a pickup, I believe.
Okay,
Currently grappling towards the.
Okay, 410. Unit with a 410 on the roof. To your southwest, there is a blue, like a statue thing, next to the booth that enters to the main area. He's in a bush at the front of that statue. To your right now, direct right. In front of you now, that blue statue, he's in that bush.
I'm on his ass! My suspect is currently running towards the pawn hub in the grass, towards whatever road pawn hub's on.
They have
on
three
the radio,
units.
there's a car waiting for him.
Let's go and help the other.
Okay. At Pawn Hub, let's go.
I'm trying to keep visual.
GTR, he's getting picked up by the GTR right outside Pawn Hub.
Let's take on this GTR.
Yep. Alright.
Beat his ass!
355 has eyes on the GTR going northbound Ginger. We eastbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing Palomino. Left northbound Calais. Passing construction site. Crossing Vespucci. Right eastbound San Andreas. Crossing under the freeway. Pushing all the way through eastbound. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
He's up on the ramp running back to the original drop site on the ramp.
Back in the water. I'm just gonna wait here. He always gets back on here.
GTR went inside Rockford Plaza, Air 1 VCB.
Coming west side, Carcer. Taking a right north, San Vitas.
Air 1 has eyes.
Right,
Right eastbound Howick. Air 1 has comms.
Yeah, we're on a footbed with one in the water. He's across on the other side of the docks now. Other side.
Right. GTR is eastbound Howick Ave. Passing Pink H.
Stay on him, Peach! Stay on him!
GTR is merging Popular southbound.
Where the hell is he?
GTR is continuing southbound Popular, passing autos. Everyone is about to lose visual. Continuing southbound Popular. Passing the Olympic Freeway Spaghetti. Right westbound in Capital.
Second suspect is
Break
in
for
the
foot chase.
canal.
The wingsuit is running directly north through the canals.
GTR is westbound Davis Ave. Air 1 45% fuel. GTR is passing Mega Mall, westbound Davis.
On land above the original site to the north.
GTR is now taking a right northbound Alta Street. Passing Scrapyard.
He jumped back into the water.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Am I
GTR.
going to beat him?
Beat his ass!
Already continue. GTR is passing apartments Alta. Left westbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. Passing Polite.
Westbound.
GTR is going southbound Palomino. Just slowing down on Palomino Ave. He just stopped. He dropped someone off.
I'm on him. I see him. He's at SPN. Another GTR pulling
Right.
into CG.
Yeah. Everyone is still going to keep with the original GTR. He is circling around Vespucci and Palomino Ave.
Grappled on top of Maldini's. Grappled on top of
Crackler, you're
Maldini's.
clear to beat him down. Beat him down whenever you see him.
Original GTR is on Palomino Ave northbound. Just tackle
Everyone
the
aside
unit.
from the suspect on the rear side. He's on the ground floor, rear side of Maldini's, jumping over the wall to the LSBN side. He's at the eastern end of Maldini's. He's struggling to get over the wall. You got him. Jumped over, continuing eastbound. Jumping into another GTR.
GTR is picking up the suspect.
Yeah,
Northbound.
he's back in the GTR.
A firm. GTR is going northbound Calais. Right eastbound Los Andreas. Passing under the freeway. Everyone temporarily VCB. Just exited eastbound San Andreas. Going lower San Andreas. Everyone is VCB. Oh, they just pushed all the way eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Everyone VCB. They pushed all the way through northbound Elgin, passing Pillbot. Continue through Elgin northbound. Go right there on the off ramp towards Los Santos Freeway northbound. We're parallel to Mirror Park. They're on correct lanes of travel. Parallel to the casino. Everyone is about to lose them soon. They just passed the off ramp towards the horse track, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. We still have a foot pursuit ongoing.
Currently CB for the guy in the wingsuit.
A firm. GTR is passing water treatment plant. Everyone is about to lose eyes.
9 bringing out for repairs.
It's stressful because I'm being tested. Yeah, everyone is VCB from the GTR. They didn't took the off ramp towards Palomino, so they just continue northbound Los Santos.
Think they took the turn for Palomino?
They did not took.
Copy.
From the little that I could see them, I didn't saw them take the off ramp, right? Did you saw it?
No.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Not much we can do when the highway blast. Do we have any 95s on the original scene?
Any 95, some civilian dogs.
I have to go for gas.
I believe that's a no.
Everyone is gonna refuel at Sandy, and then we're gonna just redirect to give you guys cover. If you need.
Just by Old Viceroy, we've got one vehicle here. PD tow is en route. Vehicle comes out to Vinny Pistone. Did you say you had another vehicle, Aaron?
There's 2 vehicles in the water.
Okay, have they been documented?
I'm trying with
Well, now is the white GTR, the R35 is the one that's in the water, close to the civilian docks.
U405 609
Yes, one of those scenes.
will be with the other one.
Oh, he has
Aaron,
a
you don't have a
clipboard.
vehicle
Oh, I'm
anymore, do you?
so fucked.
No, mine's in the water next to.
What's good? Come on, tell me. I don't get offended. Just go. Be honest.
U391.
Pulls the clipboard and then doesn't want to talk about it. Suck it on the end.
A lot of paper on this clipboard.
And Christmas. Just as she gets
Why
the
it
vehicles
fits in my
impounded.
vest.
Wow.
Tuck it up between the vest and my chest. You know what I mean?
Man, really gonna do me like that?
We're just
Jeez.
impounding vehicles now.
10-4, 117, 10-4, 10-8. Oh.
Because of this northbound thing. When I went north and you said
Hello,
south,
sir.
I knew and fuck me.
You're on channel 1, Gunner.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we appreciate you anyway.
Investigation report's already up, Aaron, for those 2 vehicles.
Do I get bonus points if I make a really nice outfit for everyone with a cool helmet?
To find a nice outfit.
Of course, it would be like, you know, the full-on like training flight suit, right? But then I'll just find like a really nice and cool helmet. Try and make like, you know, a matching like vest type of thing.
You've only got one option for a vest, and that's the PBSO ones.
Well, yeah, but there's different ones, okay? There's ones that make you bulky. There's there's some that can, you know, kind of fit to your body, you know, type of thing.
U405 was 76 to impound with the one vehicle.
Medium 1 is going back to the city. If we get there on time, we'll still help you with the impound. If not, it's just the RTV. I know this is not a great time for these things, but do you see these little things here, these antennas here? There's one on there's one like in close to the road on Sonora Freeway, right? And this was like very recent after I got like my flight cert, and I was like, I never crashed airrun, blah blah blah, right? So I was riding with Marcel, right? And I don't know what happened. I was like laughing or whatever. I went through the middle of one of these things, and Air One actually passed through the middle, but I ejected. And he managed to actually take Air One, but it was very fun, and yeah.
Anyone using this channel? Yeah, Ephraim, we're just cleaning up the 37 Alpha.
I do the same. I feel like I'm seeing details that maybe A1 isn't, so I feel like I have to like supplement it with that information. But trust me, A1, if A1's overhead, A1 sees, unless you're under a bridge, A1 sees everything and you are in the open, so just let A1 do it. Oh, I'm fine, dog. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, because you have a stick it on that the whole time, and you were like the only one on it for all the group seats, so.
Air One is about 10 seconds out to the impound lot.
For the southern exit. Aaron, you can impound those other 2 vehicles now.
Air One is overhead impound. oil fields seem clear. Northeastbound. And with the train tracks.
GTR underwater.
Yeah, Aaron's impounding those. He was just waiting for us to get to the impound lot. First 32 is now impounded. Alright, impound is code 4. All units, if you're not assisting Aaron, you're free to go 10-8, back channel 2.
Vehicle approaching the impound. Probably too late. Do you guys need everyone anywhere else?
Got 2 seems one at the impound lot, the other one is civilian dots. It should both be code 4 for you.
Different.
Yeah,
Everyone is gonna RTB.
Yeah, go RTB, everyone. I'll go check civilian dogs to make sure they're Ocean King.
We're Ocean King.
Different. Anything I'll say on the radio, and I'll fuel up again and see. Nice. Yep. Oh. Perfect. It fits. If it fits, I sit.
Okay, get some gas in it. I'm gonna go and take a pee off the roof, and I'll be with you.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's Friday. Oh. Yeah, of course people are gonna freaking freak out, man.
Alright, all vehicles are impounded. This channel
I think
is
this
not
went
clear for-
well. I mean, I think we did pretty well on comms. Like, there was like 1 or 2 streets that, like, I mean, it happens. Capital innocence, sometimes, like, kind of weird. I didn't saw the people on foot. After they, like, went down. Really?
Switching back to channel 2.
What can I say, guys? It's just destined. Just destined. You know.
Because I hate the dark.
What?
I hate the dark. Let's go with
Go.
Oh yeah. I was planning on picking you up there as you. As soon as you
Wow.
jumped out, as carrying you.
Yeah, we're gonna like freaking send me off the rooftop. Huh? Send me off the rooftop? This is okay, I get it. You don't want to tell me, you know, you're not good enough, so you're just gonna send me off.
Side, but you don't really know where north is, so.
Oh my god, one innocent mistake, okay? Holy shit. Oh, here we go. He has the clipboard again. I don't think it was the best, but I don't think it went that bad. I mean, it's true. We lost a car, and it's unfortunate. And it was like something very basic that we lost a car. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Given the caliber of people who are running that meth run and the caliber of people that we had on that, the odds of us even getting the car were slim to zero. That was a Hydra meth run. I could see Arnie involved. I'm guessing people like Flippy were involved too. So we're dealing with like sort of top tier people here who know what they're doing, compared to people who maybe haven't been around so long or maybe don't have the driving skills, etc., to keep up. So it was always going to be reliant on Air 1 sticking on it. And as soon as the
39123,
fuel
Mr.
break started for Air 1, that was their chance to get away. And they did, you know?
Yep.
We were on it until we left, and then as soon as we reattached, they'd lost it. It happens fucking every day, and you know it does.
Yeah, I know.
That's the nature of it.
Exactly. It's like I said, it is what it is. I mean, then we had the GTR. I think I did pretty, like, you know, I'd say pretty well on the comms. There was like, I switched Capital and Innocent or whatever.
Yeah, I get those mixed up as
It's,
well. I'm a wrong
yeah.
show, I can never remember.
Yeah,
There's an order. I know. I remember the order, but I can never like recognize them off a glance unless it's like something next to it that I recognize.
Yeah, and it's honest mistakes. It's not like yeah. And I think I kept like a decent altitude, especially when they were like at very high speeds. I increased my altitude so that I could like get a good view and whatever. I don't take the only time that I would actually like lower my altitude or so on is if I see like them taking like a turn or something on La Puerta and I just want to get a better angle or so. But there was no need for that.
Flying style and general flying was good, very good. In terms of altitude, I've flown with a few people now who like just hug the ground, and then when you get into areas like Vespucci and Alta and sort of San Andreas, they're having to take the same lines as the cars, and they just lose the cars very quickly.
Yeah, I don't generally do that. Even when I have a co-pilot that doesn't know the streets and so on, I try to just still like fly as much as I can.
You shouldn't have to, and that's one thing moving forward. Like you'll never be picking up a co-pilot who doesn't have the ability to recognize the road from far away. I'm not having that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not having our pilots having to compromise with bad co-pilots.
Yeah, I have had to compromise that sometimes, but I mean, I still like what I would do is like for example, like I had Nancy, right, and she offered to be my co-pilot, and I was like, okay, whatever. There was no one else. This was a long time ago, right? And then she's like, and we get to the car, right? And poor Nancy didn't know that co-pilot means that she needs to do the comms, right? So she tried for a bit, but then I just took over.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. Okay, so out of all the ticks that I've got against things, general heli control is good. So that's sort of signed off. You want to call it signed off. Fuel awareness. You hit 50, and I was like, is she gonna call it? Is she gonna call it? And I think you eventually called it on 45.
I called it 45 because there was a radio traffic.
Yeah, exactly. And city knowledge in terms of roads, that's fine. Like you mix up one road, like whatever. I do that too. I do that a lot. But I'm quick to correct, and that's the important thing. Cool. Corner cutting, I didn't really witness. There was one opportunity when they were southbound on Popular Street. They were like eastbound and then southbound on Popular Street.
Okay.
You could have held a bit further, like over the canals.
Okay.
And I mean, you weren't exactly directly over Popular Street, but if you held them more like westbound over the canals and went south parallel with them, as soon as they cut westbound on Capitol, you would have been right on top of them.
Okay.
You're running the risk of them turning left, but from what I see, everybody seems to turn west on Capitol. Turning west on Capitol is like what 90% of people do, or they continue straight south. In which case, you're fucked either way. So, cutting corners, if they go like north on Great Ocean Highway, then you want to be cutting over the mountains, as you know. Stuff like if they're cutting through Mirror Park, if they're going like past the casino eastbound and then southbound through Mirror Park, like you do not want to be anywhere near Mirror Park. You want to be southbound over the canals with them to your left and like parallel with them, just so that shit. But I didn't get to witness it, so I'm not gonna say you can or can't do it, because that chase didn't really go anywhere where you could. Decision making. There was one thing that stood out to me is when we had 295s and we're chasing that like last GTR, the dark gray one, the R32.
Yeah.
Or 34, I think it was. And we're literally the only ones on it. There's no unit anywhere near us. It starts sending in northbound LS, and we've got about 40% gas. You decide to pursue it all the way up to Sandy and then break off there. I would pretty much say the best thing there is going to be as soon as they touch LS freeway and they start sending it north, we just turn around. It's not worth our time or fuel. We have an ongoing scene with 95s that they could try and interrupt. So let's go and give air support to the scene and give support to that scene. We're never catching a GTR ever, northbound LS. And they know what they're doing. And also, I had it in my mind that these people again are Hydra. They know what they're doing. They know that as soon as it's Air 1, they're just going to gun up a freeway and they're out. So I would argue that there you want to be just breaking off.
Weren't they already like radio silent on the foot pursuits? Because I assume
they were radio silent. They had 95s, but that doesn't mean Hydra aren't going to come back and try and save their guys. Hydra of all people are the ones that are going to come back and start shooting cops or start doing things to break people out of custody.
100%.
So even though we've got a GTR going northbound, there's still 2 outstanding at least that could come back and fuck up the scene. We are never catching that GTR, so why even bother chasing it? Don't waste the fuel, don't waste the time. Get somewhere more useful. If we had like units close to it, like if we had Suarez behind it, like 3-4 seconds behind, I would argue maybe there's more of an argument to go and like make sure you're keeping on it until Suarez gets onto it. But we had nobody in sight.
Thought we did
And anybody that would have been in sight would have been wouldn't have been of the caliber of Suarez. If that makes sense. Like these are things I want people to be thinking of, like probability of us, like how valuable is weighing up probability. Does that make sense? Like,
yep.
What's the most valuable thing for Air wants to be doing right now? So just that in terms of decision making, nothing else really. And then one thing that really stood out, and it stood out for a few people, is a delay in like when you see something and when you call it. I've caught a couple of people doing this.
Radio check. This is Channel News.
Where like somebody, you know, is holding left on a road. You see them brake and then start turning right, and it takes like a second, like 1 to 2 seconds before you call it. And it's on most calls, most comms. And it's a really hard one to prove unless I'm like telling you about it mid-air. But a few people do it where like a car will turn and it will take them like half a second or a second to process it and then call it. I'm trying to work out why people do it because it's a consistent thing.
I
but
mean,
like I'm saying
I can
it in
let you
my
know
head
why I
as
do
see
it.
Yeah.
I mean, like sometimes like you see the line, right? You see the line that they're gonna take, like the wide line and whatever, and then sometimes they don't take it. You know, I mean,
yeah.
that's true. Like, so it's like people do these jukes and whatever, like a bajillion of times. It doesn't happen all the time, right? But it's kind of like common, and that's why I always make sure that I see them like full on going to the street before, you know.
Yeah. As they start to turn, you can call it. If they end up duking and breaking ankles, just say
can call
22.
22. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 22 is way more vision. That 1 second delay is going to be the difference between a parallel not making a certain like road, making a certain turn that's going to lead them onto a way better road to get them somewhere, if that makes sense. The sooner we get that information out, the parallels are going to have a way better time. And it is only a second, but when you're dealing with GTRs, a second is literally like a lot. So a delay in comms. The last person I had was Tails, who did it. Tails was worse than you, and she was like a full 2 seconds. Her argument was, I'm Portuguese. Like English is second language.
Oh wait, I can play that one.
Yeah, I know you can. Crazy. Like it takes me a second to think and like just like verify in my head that what I'm saying is the correct word in English, which is fair enough.
I also have another thing if you want to know. I opened up this to a couple of people and so on. It's not something that I'm very proud of. All right. But I'll tell you, okay? And I hope this isn't sometimes I have issues with my left and right.
You what?
Sometimes I have issues with my left and right.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm not kidding.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
Whenever you fly, I want 2 sticky pads on your windscreen, okay? One with an L on the left-hand side.
Oh, listen, hey, I have tried. It doesn't work for me.
L right on your
I have tried. Listen. I have tried. It doesn't work. The sticky pads don't do shit for me. I'm not kidding you.
Sticky pads. Jeez.
And being honest, I mean, it wasn't the worst. Like, even though I have, like, you know, I still did okay.
No, you did well. You did well. But, like, with this new air core, I want, like, to iron out all the tiny things. It's not that you're not good enough to be certed. It's more that I want everybody to be way better than the certification level, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm down to work on it and just do it more and whatever.
Whenever the next Air 1 call goes up, we'll go up together.
Okay.
And I want to see calls being made quicker. So like that 1 second delay, I want to cut down.
All right.
And I mean, like all throughout that, decision making was fine. Apart from like at the end with the GTR, I would argue. So just like I want to witness a couple of good decisions being made. Like I want you to like verbalize them to me as to why you're doing something.
Okay.
And corner cutting, which is just the nature of the chase. It's just like, you know, if they pass a certain area, we're able to cut corners. So that's just like a really situational one. But until then, until I see it, like I'm confident you'll do it. It's just a matter of seeing it. But no,
yeah, that sounds good. No problem. No, like I said, I'm
You
not
want
to
to see the
work
new
for
bridge
it.
run?
Yes.
What's the time now? It's 5 a.m. Let's go and do the new bridge run. You are the only person I'm showing this because I want verification that it's cool.
Ooh. I mean, it's true. Like, it's just an IRL thing. Like, I have issues with my left and right. Like, I'm not gonna lie
I don't
to
know whether
it.
to do 1 or 2. But
Like,
we
people
will
want to
do
use that to
1 is for sure,
joke
this
or
one's for sure.
whatever. Like, fine. Like, it's not something that I can control. It's literally like there is nothing in this world that can make my brain process the left and right quicker. All right, it doesn't work like that. I actually need to think what's my left and what's my right. And I get it. It's not like that for some people, but it is for me, and it happens. Like, it's oh, whoa, are you trying to kill me? You're trying to this has been happening with my Taurus too. Whoa. Oh, lipstick. Lipstick. Lovesick?
Whoa.
Lovesick?
I'm popping, May. I'm popping.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Yeah, the Taurus, the spark plugs in the Taurus are terrible.
I was ready to jump. I was ready to jump into your seat.
You just gotta jump into the pilot seat and take over, that's all.
Bro, I was ready. You're like, I was just saying, I was ready.
I'm just grabbing a door, and then we'll head to the start.
Okay.
The lack of doors annoying me. Oh, fuck, there's a 94.
There's 94.
Did that just pop off or something?
I only seen this much. No, I don't see anything popped out on this. But wait, maybe there's a.
My radio's off.
I'm not on channel. I was on channel what? Actually, I don't have. We're having a talk and yeah.
What the hell is my bannies? Thank you.
I want to do it with 10 altitude. Nice.
This is not it, but yeah.
This is basically the other thing they had.
365, back today.
I kind of want to do it in daytime because it's easier to see.
Is the 37 Alpha still happening, or is that already done and over?
I
Right?
might hang around a little bit.
It's done and over with.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I have seen people like make fun of others because they don't know their left and right, and it's like, bro, like I literally like there's nothing that I can do. I have tried the whole thing with sticks on my screen and whatever. I don't even look at them. I don't. I don't look at it. Like I don't like. Oh, is this like the old one?
216, show me
Okay,
in route
you
that
start on like the
Clinton,
track
one mic
here
out.
where the tire treads are. You land it one, like so. And you start over next to the pillar over there. So you can sit in here. But because I don't want you to slow it down. But you start over there, with the stairs on.
Okay.
The timer starts when you leave like the wall. We'll leave like the bottom of the stairs. You run
Okay.
all into air one and hop in and then start flying. Okay, so
Okay.
it starts like this. So you stop the timer once you leave the wall, into air one, up we go.
Mhm.
So first of all, through here.
Mhm.
And instead of going right, now you go left here.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be challenging.
You haven't seen the half of it yet.
Yeah, it was just this
So
part.
that's the introduction. That's the nice easy part.
Oh my god, you're gonna get Air 1 like ocean dumped so much.
So there's that. And then
Oh my god. No way. No
over
way.
that one, under this one, under this one. Out here, close left hook. Through here, over the orange container or the yellow container.
Oh, people are gonna blow up there too.
Well, get good. Through here, the middle here. Between the boats and the pillar there. Hook it around here. And then full gun it to the exit. And then you end it by landing here. And that's it. That's the bridge run. Bridge run.
My god. Oh my god. I mean, listen, if every pilot can do this, they're great pilots.
That's the plan, Miss May.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, 100%. This is good and challenging. I already forgot like half of the track, but I mean,
you think you can do the factory section?
I think I can do it. Yes, I think I'm probably not a like first try or something, but I mean, just gotta practice it a little bit for sure.
So the time that I'm gonna set for it is based off of my first attempts at it. Like I've added 5 seconds to it to allow for some leniency, but that pace is what I'm aiming for. Maybe a little bit slower if you're not as good. But it's not going to be much slower than that. It's around about 2 minutes 10 seconds I'm aiming for people to do it in.
Good. Okay. All right. Holy shit. I mean, more I'm willing to try, and if I can't do it, I'm willing to get better.
Is there a street race anyway?
Let me turn on the radio again.
I'm on channel 3 listening, did you know? Screaming, no, 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 no!
Oh my god.
You mean no, no, no? Give me an update. What's going on over there?
I have 195.
So we got two
we have the
interference
driver.
units. We have 190 interference vehicles. The interference vehicles are leaving currently. One headed northbound Davis Ave, one headed southbound Davis Ave.
This is the street race.
What? Hey, is this a street race? Negative. This is not. Wait, is this? This is. I don't know.
Can we move him under the bridge here?
I don't think they even know what call this is.
Can we move him under the bridge?
Alright, channel. Let me check someone.
Gentlemen, to duties landing street.
Cross across the way, tunnel passing the tunnel entrance, eastbound Haywick. Right, southbound, the Las Lagunas. Headed towards Occupation, East Occupation.
Do you want me to fly again?
Right, southbound.
It's up to you.
We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it.
Over
Let's ride together. And then once the call goes off, we can just hop in together.
Cerberus Tower, past the Cerberus Tower.
I'm riding with Hayes, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, we can jump along.
Past the Sand Drift, southbound. Approaching Vespucci.
It's just.
Turn for a left turn,
Oh,
hold
oh.
on East Vespucci.
I brought you food.
Me, you're
Oh.
right, southbound through that,
I think there's
construction
78.
site.
Oh, there's 78.
there's-
Alright, wait.
yep,
Alright,
yep.
let's
Here's the
jump.
food.
Left,
Bye.
going back
dude.
eastbound, going
Here.
towards power.
Okay.
I mean, you're right, he's gonna go.
Thank you
all
for
the
the
way around to
food.
backside I get to Adam's Apple here. I'm gonna
Give me
just
the-
cut the Bravo. Adam's Someone check on that 78. Get someone check on that.
Yeah, red R32 or
Red
R32,
R32?
I believe, headed southbound. Standby. 354. Southbound Dutch London. Last seen. It has this suspect that we were going for, main suspect.
So here I'm thinking I'm gonna cut west in case they go west
Yeah.
of London.
We still have one of them, yeah.
Red.
I want to say he's headed.
There's a
towards,
car
like, Little
speeding
Seoul,
eastbound
Little Seoul,
on
but,
Dutch
like,
London.
Grove
It should
Street,
be a parachuting public. I don't see them
Jamestown,
anymore, but they were speeding. I couldn't see the color.
Like all over there. That's the way he would have been going. Or Dutch
What's
London.
the vehicle mechanic claim?
It's gonna be a maroon in color R32, R34, I believe.
Every fuck is every freaking person speeds on the city anyway.
Yeah.
I was one of your first responding. I came to Alta Street and didn't see any code 6 north.
976.
Copy.
Right. Everyone just code 6 eastbound Dutch London onto Popular, the northbound onto the freeway. I had no visual on the vehicle.
I'm code 6 on Little Seoul. I got no visual.
354 code 6, car at the east.
Everyone is gonna code 6 towards the airport.
I'm going to check like tuck spots in the dock area, like in the warehouses or whatever that are down here.
We got this vehicle that was flipped, impounded. What should we impound it for?
Alright, very cool. What are the vehicles again?
That's a red BMW.
The fleeing vehicles. I got a 432 fleeing.
It was a maroon in color R34, I believe. R34 or R32, one of those. It was a maroon in color. That was the fleeing vehicle with the suspect that we
Hangar
had
is clear.
custody. He took him.
Okay. Everyone is gonna code 6 at the airport runway 1.
Yeah, so they last seen was Dutch London headed eastbound. So I believe they could be anywhere now.
And this one's black.
C31 can you just 10-9 the description of the vehicle?
The description of the vehicle was a R32 or R34 maroon in color.
We have
That was good for pickup. It's not an active shooter.
Yeah, that one was the guy. He picked up our suspect and he left.
I got like a red one going north on Square Ocean
I
Highway.
like when we have dispatch and things like this happen when it's like there's 78s and they've repeated like the car like 3 times already, and then dispatch just like 301s, you know, with Carter just did, you know, what we're looking for.
If it's the original suspect, he's going to be wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black hoodie with a shotgun on his back, unless that was taken from him.
I believe we have the shotgun here. If it's the suspect that I saw getting arrested, he had a red line. Can anyone else confirm that?
I heard red line go out on radio, so possibly.
Okay, so I had a good visual of the suspect. All the individuals that were with him are currently down and cannot
no
confirm, but I believe
covenants.
it was a black
Grove.
motorcycle helmet, red line jacket, black shirt underneath, maybe cargo pants, maybe jeans.
Dodo
Either
speeding.
way, it was a red on maroon.
What?
Really red color
Holy
R34
moly, I
or
said,
equivalent.
are you okay to grab the pilot seat? And you said,
Oh, I thought you said. Listen, between the radio and the stupid music that is playing, let me change the freaking radio.
Jump in the pilot seat and it just didn't happen.
Wow. Sorry, my bad. I was like, listen, I'm focused on looking for the free car.
Yeah, I'll try and get eyes.
Jesus Christ, Miss Bay.
One. Come on, talk your shit, Lovesick. Talk your shit.
Jump in the pilot seat. I keep jumping back to you.
Okay, Aaron, you want me to jump in the pilot seat?
It's the one with the license
Yeah,
plate
okay,
back
I'll do it. There we go. Let's go.
Alright, for units that are above us or around us, EMS, are you on station?
I'm at Grove Street gas station.
Alright, we
Saw
can
the
probably
car,
roll
like,
you down
go here,
I
but,
believe we're code 4 for treatment. We are underneath the highways near the airport.
You could literally be anywhere right now.
Congo Drive clear, continuing eastbound around 68 code 6.
Could be hiding, but still.
Have the suspects on scene been GSR tested?
They could have put the car away by now.
Sorry, 10-9 was asking for GSR?
Has up the two suspects on scene being
But that could have been it. It does make sense. It could have been it because it was like kind of like a darker tone. Vehicle and such.
599 is documenting that suspect and will GSR.
Hey, this is 410. I got a silver and color intruder up here that's abandoned. Looks like it was stolen. I got it already documented.
Affirm. I don't believe we had an intruder attached or involved in this, but we'll throw it on the file regardless. Thank you, Fred.
Copy.
If you're stationed above the highway, I believe we only need one unit above us to call any potential
What's this car here?
ingressing bad guys, but otherwise we're
West?
good at the task.
On the right
No
side?
job assigned.
A report.
Not a GTR,
BMW is that impound.
I didn't saw.
Yeah, stand by. Let me see if there's a report.
Didn't know which branded car was.
354 had a black and color Stratum going southbound towards the airport.
How are you with like vehicle knowledge, like recognizing vehicles, knowing like what a an R34?
I'm pretty good with local cars. Fancy cars. I mean, I know the difference between an R32 and an R35. An R34. Well, the thing is, like, for example, from here, like I cannot make like what car that is, like the gray speeding car and so on. Like
I'm expecting like that level of detail. I mean, like just like, do you know what the GTRs are?
I know what did you? Yes, yeah.
Like, do you know,
I have I have an R35. You know, a what? Sorry. I know, like, you know, Sultan RS. Yeah, they told the Proto Z or whatever. The Pagani. Yeah. What more?
Hey, JW, did you already impound the car on your?
I don't know, like Skyline, the Sylvia. Rolls Royce, Bentleys.
As our report, there's another one created.
The difference between an AMG and a BMW and a Warriors.
I want pilots to be able to recognize like at least the general model of the car.
Yeah.
Because if a swap happens, you need to call out what vehicle it is, and if it's just a two-door sports car, then like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you mark your report as delete so no one gets confused?
Yeah, for...
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the.
Which report is it? Is Malton deleting his?
Malton is deleting 77105. We are going to be using 77106, which is the maroon BMW. The only reason we're doing that is the vehicle's already been impounded with that report number.
I believe we've got PD on the way. Vehicle's been documented. Individuals, I believe, have arresting officers. They've both been GSR tested, one returning back positive from what I can tell. EMS is on scene.
Yeah, I think we're covered, Jim.
Yeah.
I think we're good to go here.
Once PD tow gets here, we can all roll out together. 391 pushed all the way to Sandy Shores, unable to locate, transferring to 2.
Alright. Everyone is on scene. Do you guys want us to code 6 anywhere? Or we're good to RTV? Is everyone still needed?
Negative. Air 1 is no longer needed. Thank you for coming. We need one unit, or excuse me, 2 units that are standing by on security to help transport PD tow. Just quick call outs, please.
Alright, do you want me to RTV?
Well, thank you guys. So when PD tow arrives, you can help, and then the rest of 95 is going to be transported.
I mean, I'm down to spend. I'm down to stay like the whole shift on air. Like, don't take me wrong.
I think we should be good to go here. We'll fully detach once we get to the hospital.
You want me to go to the bridge? Okay, let me go get fuel though.
The vehicle's already been requested.
The 50%.
Alright, we're going to be rolling out with suspects in the ambo here in about 30 seconds. EMS, just go ahead and call when you're ready to depart.
Hey, if I'm going to head eastbound towards Mansbank Arena.
Alright, suspects in the ambo are rolling out. If you got a 95, please trail. We'll call when we get to the hospital. Otherwise, thank you guys for coming.
Anyone else unclear on like evidence or anything? We're good on that?
108 has 95. Am I able to transfer him to
he doesn't need medical or anything.
Is he in the ambo?
No,
That's all good,
he
you're
does not
gonna
need
be-
medical. He's in the back of my cruiser.
Yeah, you're good at transport.
Alright, thank
Pull
you.
up units able to get to Sweet's car on scene.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Disregard shots on my video.
You should
If no
311
one's available
that.
to transport Sweets' car, just please lock it and we'll bring him back.
Oh my god. Cadet stocks are going down, man. You seen the announcement?
Yeah.
You need like I get it, but it's like there's no FTOs.
Yeah. That happened because my the same finger I pull my trigger with is the same finger I shoot with. If that makes sense.
Nice.
Sorry, the same trigger and a finger I pull the trigger with on the
Hell
gun is
yeah,
the same as
cannoli
the
is
accelerator in
home.
Oh hell yeah! I'm all in.
Hell yeah, welcome back home, baby.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. Real? Do you want me to do the whole run and whatever? Because I know I'm not gonna make any time, so I can just jump into the bridge things if you want. Or do you want me to do the whole run from the stairs?
What? What did you say? What?
Do you want me to do the whole run from the stairs into the alley, or you just want me to hit the bridges?
On the ground is fine. From the... Alright, 997 and take off from the ground kind of thing. Don't worry about the whole run-up thing.
Yeah.
The official one will need like a run-up, because I don't want people getting like momentum and a false start, so...
Okay, let me turn off the radio.
So like where the dirt goes from dark brown to light brown. Like...
Yeah, I hear it rain.
Yeah, he's fine.
I was just completely like the sense. Okay, alright. For my life.
Take your time, please don't crash.
Oh shit, I might I'll try not to.
Oh! That's Jesus Christ, it's me! That's Jesus! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? My window!
I was testing the
I don't know if I trust you to do the rest of this, Miss Ben.
testing the alley, you know. I was testing the alley, you know. I was just testing the alley, you know. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, you're gonna.
Stop laughing, please! You're losing control! You're shaking the joystick as you laugh!
Yes,
There's a telephone pole right next to us, please, Jesus Christ!
I can't breathe!
Please! You're operating a multi-vehicle aircraft, please take control of yourself, lady!
Oh my god! Lovesick, you cannot make me laugh like this! What is this? What the hell? Woo! Oh my goodness! I could not breathe for a second! Okay. Okay. Whew.
You're still being timed, by the way. And there's no laughing penalty, so...
I have a feeling I'm gonna ocean that pair one.
And then right, out of the right side.
Lovesick! I think your bridge run is really nice. I think it's gonna be wonders. Am I hired? Am I getting my cert?
Am I hired? Did you just say am I hired?
Yes. Am I getting my cert now?
Oh, plus. Plus.
I can't breathe.
I'm gonna get a phone call in like 5 seconds saying, hey, can you fly for the S++? I'm gonna have to turn around and say, no, I'm in the canals with I'm in the canals with Anita May right now.
I can barely breathe right now, okay? I can barely breathe. Has it been impounded? Let me see. Don't worry, I'll impound it. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm fucking crying, man. I got it. Did I almost drown getting air one? Yes. Yes, I did.
The cherry on top of the cake would be me passing out there from drowning. It would have been the absolute cherry on the cake for this whole situation. It's you just floating to the surface.
Lovesick, you're triggering my snortism. This is a very serious condition, okay?
Good.
So am I getting my cert, or like are we just you know that I've never seen you laugh like this, Lovesick, you know, so
You're the only person who's made me laugh this way.
you're welcome. You're welcome, Lovesick. You're welcome. I got you. Let's go.
Wait, hold on, I got a slim Jim at home. Stop it. Get in front of it. Stop it.
Okay.
Body block it.
Okay.
Block it. It's swimming away from me.
Are you getting it? Are you getting it?
No.
Oh my god, the name of this thing is very bad. The name of this thing is really bad. It's pedo. I don't want to say that. I don't even want to look at it.
Now's not the time to care about names, Miss May. We need to get back to the S++, and this is what we're doing. We're swimming around a speedophile. She's trying to climb a speedophile. I can't. Listen, we're gonna have to commandeer a car.
Okay. Could just call Hayes for a ride.
I'm not calling anyone for a ride. I'm not letting anybody see us in this condition. I'm not letting anyone else see us like this. I've got a photo of you in the water.
Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Just use a couple of IFACs. I'm not feeling too well after I drink a lot of water. I did.
Algae water.
I did. This is not good, Lovesick. It is not good.
So maybe the people who do the bridge run should have like ground support.
What do you mean some ground support? What do you mean?
Or somebody with a car waiting when they eventually crash out.
Oh yeah. That's a really smart idea. Oh my god, Lovesick, I have never heard you smile like that.
I told you I'm not an emotional guy. Oh, fuck.
Well, I am very happy that I was meant. I'm very happy that I was able to get.
Made me laugh like that.
You are welcome, Lovesick. You know, I told you you're a big fluffy teddy bear, alright?
Okay, only for you, Miss May.
Oh man, this was great. You know, we should do this again.
We should do. Were you about to say we should do this more often? Is that what you just said? Yes. We should crash a multi-million-dollar
No,
aircraft.
you know, just have me do the bridge run more often. You know. I'll you know, whenever you want to do this again, you know, down.
Okay, well, I gotta look at the air core budget because I feel like I might need some more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I could just not bring you back into air core. We might save some money. You know, how much are you worth to me, Miss May? Are you worth the millions of dollars it takes to replace the helicopters?
Yes, of course. I've been here since centuries. All right, I've climbed all of the ranks towards high command.
Rest in peace to all the helicopters you lost in the meantime.
I'm not the only one. Okay, a lot of people have lost helicopters in this land. Okay.
This land.
Yes, why? I could get a civilian helicopter next time if you want.
No.
I'm so tired already.
I'm soaking wet.
Same! And not for good reasons.
Oh my.
I think that if we take the trooper, Ellie is gonna be full of algae and water.
A fish is gonna fall out.
A turtle was probably already living by there. It's pretty much deep.
That's illegal taking, Miss May. That's you just poached. The turtle that's about to fall out of the exhaust pipe is it's illegal.
Oop. Hey, do you want me to fly?
I'm just checking the condition of the helicopter.
Okay.
That's fine.
Do you want me to fly?
Yeah,
I'll
you're
fly.
flying.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Just,
what's the
stay
radio?
away from the water, okay?
Yeah, don't worry. What's the channel? What's the channel? Because I don't know.
Left, northbound, South Rockford Drive, left.
South Rockford Drive.
Westbound, 17th Avenue, passing Berkshire.
Can you turn off the radio, please?
Northbound,
Just turn off for me.
Acton the Bank. Passing, not Dean's World,
Thank you.
northbound, Bay City Avenue.
What did you what did you just change the radio to?
Oh,
I don't know.
I work there. Eastbound
I have
West
a music cancelling earbuds in.
Pass it behind the man in black. He's on the Dorset now. That's what they go for.
Wait for it. Listening to
211 secondary left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Correction.
Air 1 is overhead. We're continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging onto Hawick eastbound.
Call it as it happens.
Okay. Right, southbound San Vitos. Vehicle 1050, still mobile. Right, westbound Carcerway. Passing the City Hall.
What the fuck is that car doing?
Quick car. Merging southbound Palomino Ave.
Another Taurus.
Continuing southbound Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Still a little bit delayed.
Passing Red Garage.
Start turning. Nice. Left, north, Alta.
Left, northbound Alta.
Right, 22, northbound Alta. Passing Cerberus.
Passing Cerberus, continuing northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Integrity. Wait. Going out to lower power 1 VCB. Push. Okay. Right, southbound on Strawberry. Oh, vehicle U-turn, entering the Integrity Way, westbound Air 1 VCB.
Got sent by their own interference. They're smoking.
Oh, they're back out south
Oh,
Strawberry.
what the hell?
Back south Strawberry.
Did they call down and then didn't hear you?
No,
Okay.
they didn't call anything, but now way off.
Bro, I'm like hyped on my comms and they're like, what the hell? What the hell?
Literally, as soon as you see the line, as soon as you see that car start turning, call the turn.
Still stop on
If they
Strawberry,
stop,
passing
say
forward.
22, continuing north, continuing
Okay.
south, whatever.
Passing Maze Bank Arena.
Status in there, one.
Or attempting to catch up. You guys didn't call out the southbound Strawberry.
We're westbound Dutch London Street towards Rush Compound.
Hang right here, right, all the way over to the civilian docks.
Yeah, here.
Northbound Dutch London Street.
Everyone is overhead, continuing northbound South Rockford, Dutch London, correction. Onto South Rockford, northbound. Crossing Palomino. Continuing westbound South Rockford. Merging Decker northbound. Crossing San Andreas. Merging northbound. Standby.
Movie Star Way.
Movie Star Way, approaching Life Invader. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Good, faster.
Even more faster than this?
Let
Jesus.
me take arms, I'll
Okay,
show you.
alright.
Continue westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the plaza, continue west, over Liberty Street. Braking, left southbound Bay City Ave. Continuing southbound Bay City, passing Blue Cage. Over Red Desert, southbound towards Burgershot. Braking, left, eastbound San Andreas.
Might try Stratford repair.
Copy that, East San Andreas, over
Multiple
South
interference
Rockford.
cars have been spotted. Someone's Peach, switch over to channel 2, get us back up.
Over Decker, eastbound, San Andreas.
4 cars
Over
have just
Palomino.
been spotted.
Copy that, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Las Lagunas, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Right,
Like,
yeah,
the second I see the car start to
like
turn in that line, I'm calling it.
Yeah.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, Black Colin McLaren just came in, pitted me at 120. Get ready for that. It's coming in on.
West Alley.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Yankee, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing?
West Howard.
I'm attached to the...
Positioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro, slowing right northbound.
Thank you so much for doing Air 1 right now. I'm trying to get my third back. Well,
Right eastbound Spanish.
Any car that isn't primary, secondary, or tertiary, focus on these interference spots.
what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Eastbound Spanish.
We're having a great day.
Which vehicle pit out 120? Are you clearing up a fire in that Cooper?
Negative. It wasn't warned yet. If it's warned,
okay.
No.
Spanish
Black and color McLaren.
He's been warned.
Over Medial, standby, approaching Elgin. Braking right southbound Elgin. Over Howick, South Elgin, approaching Occupation. Right westbound Occupation. Passing Old Courthouse. Over Power Street, westbound on the sidewalk.
GTR has been warned.
Alta.
Copy that, I heard that, Gunner.
Also, I should have told you, my call sign for Air 1 is Mayday 1. So...
It was got a westbound Casa. Over 8 Milton, continuing west, passing the courthouse. Approaching Palomino. Right westbound Dorset. Approaching Heritage. Left west Heritage. Like he's not even on the road and I'm already calling it.
Yeah.
Approaching Movie Star. Over Movie Star. West Heritage. Approaching the studios. Right northbound Heritage. Right westbound Marathon. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Over Heritage, southbound Movie Star Way towards San Andreas.
Yep, it's that car that's right behind Tertiary.
Straight south onto Decker, passing Bullet Club.
Do you guys have a white GTR interfering?
Following it first, I didn't warn it. The only cars I've been warned are the McLaren, and I just warned the green R35.
Alright, there's a white GTR that just ran into me and Shelby a couple of times. We're not getting involved because I'm counting 10 units on your face, but
Southbound Greenwich, approaching Benny's. So here you want to be holding left? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Have to come left eventually.
Yep.
Past Benny's, now eastbound Greenwich. Approaching the Hydro Pit. Past the Hydro Pit, eastbound.
who's the lead on that scene?
Me. Super. Pushing Utopia, braking right southbound towards LSA terminal. A U-turn, now northbound on the on-ramp for Dutch London Street, stand by for direction.
Good jumpers.
North Davis, holding right for Dutch London eastbound, stand by. And then left for Dutch London west, right then left. Wrapping around, transitioning westbound Dutch London. Here you want to be going way ahead of them. You know they only have one direction to go, you want to be jumping ahead of them here to gain speed. That's it, cool, good. Continuing westbound, approaching La Prota, under La Prota, transitioning northbound Dutch London. They only have one way to go, like get ahead of them, get an advantage. Past civilian docks, holding right at the split, North Calais.
You come on my tail, Suarez, be careful.
Past Uwu, over Lindsay Circus, northbound. Over Vespucci, northbound towards San Andreas. Braking left, westbound San Andreas. Over Palomino, westbound. Over Ginger Street, approaching Movie Star. Over Movie Star, westbound towards Burger Shot. Braking right northbound North Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage northbound North Rockford. Past the movie studios, approaching Marathon. Over Marathon. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, over. Passing UK Oil northbound North
We're
Rockford.
warning the white GTR. They're trying to get involved.
Medium traffic, watch out for it. Northbound right, eastbound Eclipse.
They've been warned.
I'm seeing CVPIs in this street. CVPI is parallel.
Northbound.
You're never going to keep up with any of these vehicles.
Hold right, way across the golf course. Eastbound Eclipse, past Richmond Hill. Approaching Mad Wind Thunder.
Do you want to get aggressive with the main vehicle or keep pursuing Air Cooper?
Depends. Are they actively pitting you in these interference cars, or are they just being annoying?
They're waiting for Air 1 to run out of fuel, and then they're going to pit.
Okay, break. Air 1's going to fake refuel. We're going to go away for 20 seconds and come back.
All the rear vehicles are pitting all the rear
We're
PD vehicles right
10%
now.
fuel.
Copy that. If they turn levels of aggression up or beyond,
enough. Okay,
get
go back to
aggressive
the
with
chase
it.
now. Go back to the station.
Yeah.
White GTR has pitted us 3 times.
Can we just opening fire? I feel like we've asked like 9 times.
If they're pitting at high speed, you can open fire on them if you've warned them. Yeah.
So they're going into Mirror Park here, so I'm just going to curve right just alongside them, yeah? So like try
I'm
and
hearing
set
anyone
them
say,
at
hey,
Roger.
they're pitting me at
So
high
go
speed,
gun
so...
straight for
No,
the
they're
right.
pitting us at like now. We're
We're
still
talking
waiting
about
for
the 2 that are on the primary vehicle.
Hold more right.
Those 2 are literally just following right now.
There we go.
Everyone's back overhead, up at Mirror Park.
We are like at 30% fuel though.
Transitioning
We're
southbound
gonna
Roger 22, slowing right westbound San Andreas. Everyone's at 30% gas.
One of the interference cars. Got one of the interference cars pitted.
Right northbound Supply towards Popular. 22 taking the jump onto Del Perro westbound. Westbound Del Perro. Past the Elkin Tunnel, full sending westbound. Are we comfortable on this? Can we get everyone off of this?
Right now, it looks like we got 2 behind it, with no interference though, so.
It's coming up westbound Del Perro. The McLaren is off. The muscle car is still coming.
La Puerta off ramp, taking La Puerta off ramp, now southbound La Puerta. Passing right garage, correct lane southbound La
No one hit
Puerta.
right.
Holding right for lower La Puerta, Ewins VCB going for gas.
Right, 7 secondary, stop on the Porta Freeway, approaching Calais and Innocence.
It's just in lower La Puerta.
Ross Compound, upper La Porta now south. Taking on La Porta Freeway, westbound. Curving by the Hydra pit and continuing east on the bridge, La Porta Freeway.
The
No, I
last
don't
time
do.
They did an S plus or an S plus plus, they had a helicopter involved, so.
Continuing east on La Porta Freeway, just above the Dodo docks.
Got a 6-star alley speeding behind y'all. 10-4, I'm on that with you, Davids.
Approaching the tuner shop
Maya,
exit.
Maya, I gotta go to bed.
Right, southbound, taking the tuner shop exit. Take it, Swords. This guy slammed it.
Oh. Copy that. We're southbound into the tuner shop. U-turn,
That guy
look at
wasn't
the U-turn to go northbound now. Northbound towards Shaman Signal. Northbound,
Thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid.
head towards
Appreciate
Shaman.
Two 37, I could spike if they take the train track.
Right, eastbound.
Spiking.
Eastbound. We're continuing east, yeah.
Wow.
We're eastbound Chum Street and towards Popular.
209 secondary eastbound Chum. I got you. Eastbound Chum. 6-star Ellie is going to be in between me and Suarez eastbound, merging northbound on Popular Street.
Pit spikes approved in the main vehicle, correct, Cooper?
Hey, firm, if they're aggressive, you can get aggressive as well.
Northbound Popular Street, the 6-star Ellie's coming. R35 is here as well. Northbound Popular Street, nearest intersection is going to be La Mesa PD. Approaching Capitol. Ooh, watch out, SCSO unit, I got speed.
Yeah, pass me in the right.
Feels that make you realize
Full send northbound pop.
Oh, okay, she popped. Oh no, she's here. Hello.
What? What?
I thought you popped then.
Full send.
No, over here.
Get the Elgin and Hayward.
Just takes a while.
22 guys hit it. It's going to be on Supply Street.
Ooh, there we go. Let's go.
It's out.
Okay.
TR passing autos now.
What's he doing?
Come on, everyone, let's go.
Alright, he got the
Okay, all y'all
Yep,
The hacker's getting out.
Oh, do you want me to do
the
comms?
hacker is getting into...
Yep.
Okay.
Fix the car!
Okay.
So when I'm saying mobile, driver got into the R35. I don't see what the hacker got into.
I'm gonna wait for their.
Inside the R35, it looks like.
You're just sitting there. What?
Everyone is overhead. I will need you guys to tell me who to focus on.
GTR, green GTR, they're all in it.
A-frame, everyone has them southbound popular, passing autos.
918 will stay back to the car.
From
You're not gonna
right,
stay there by yourself.
westbound.
Someone else stay with 918. Let that
Switchy
two
Boulevard.
cars with them.
Crossing the bridge, approaching mission route.
Yo, he said 2 cars stay and everybody left. 2 people come back here, please.
There's a wine and color GTR coming up.
I'm
I'm staying with you guys.
Okay. GTR is now continuing eastbound on Athlete Street. Left, northbound, center. Right, west, eastbound, San Andreas.
Here, so.
Push it away. Push it away before it starts doing stupid shit.
I'm gonna get rid of your bucket.
Go for box on the vehicle.
So many comms going on right now.
Pays.
Box.
You have a food pursuit or whatever. I think.
Anything again?
Trying to fix it.
Everyone is gonna hold comms while we have a food pursuit going. Just keep us updated, please.
Hey, you
Ran
can
over
turn over
Shelby. Just ran me over.
Can you shoot?
Throw a wall and shoot him, yes.
intentional.
Throw him into a wall and shoot
It
him.
was intentional.
Yep.
Wait, are they shooting at us?
No, it's us shooting at them. GTR, shoot the, hit the GTR and shoot it.
From GTR southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish.
Hold on, I have to shoot somebody. I have to shoot a car. I have to.
Shoot that, hit that white car into a wall and shoot the driver. He's tried to hit me again. He's going north on Popular.
He comes back one more time, shoot him. Can I get someone on the megaphone to warn him?
He doesn't need a warning.
What a great, you know, time for me to do comms, lovesick, you know?
Oh, he's right behind you, primary, watch out.
Great time for me to do comms, you know? We have the green GTR, Howick, northbound San Vitos. Left, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound, eastbound way. Crossing 22 that eastbound Howick. Going down, entering Rockford Plaza, everyone VCB.
Probably gonna go west. Everyone, watch west.
It's U-turn,
Made a U-turn, made a U-turn. Howick, East Howick.
Everyone has visual, continuing eastbound Howick.
You have speed, you can pass to the left. I'm on the right. Is there 6-star Ellie still there? Take it. I'm breaking.
Right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Alta. Correction power. Vehicle slowing down. Vehicle pitted. U-turn. Vehicle still pitted on power. Now U-turn northbound power. Parallel to construction side and old courthouse. Entering construction side westbound. Going under the construction side. Everyone VCB.
Turtle. On turtle, the Ellie's here.
Right. Vehicle is still mobile exiting construction side eastbound. Jumping onto off-road towards Del Perro Freeway. Entering Del Perro Freeway westbound.
They're probably getting more people involved.
Correct lanes of travel westbound Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel.
What's your status over there?
We're good over here to the units chasing that vehicle. If a white and color R34 gets involved with one individual driving, you're clear to shoot him. He ran over to an officer and tried to run me over.
The GTR is continuing. They just 1050 westbound Del Perro.
If you can, guys, put it in 311 so everyone in this chase is aware of it.
Air1 VCB. Pushing all the way through the tunnel.
We're probably gonna go around. Ellie's gonna block us off. Get on Quality Way.
Gonna do the squeeze, yeah.
Yeah. GTR, everyone has eyes. GTR did the squeeze onto eastbound Equality Way. Right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
Stick on that alley, it's smoky, you can think it out.
Continue eastbound San Andreas.
Someone break off in this alley with me. We're southbound Magellan.
Crossing Calais. They're continuing eastbound San Andreas, approaching Red Garage. Continuing all the way towards eastbound San Andreas.
Take a
Left,
yeah,
north. Affirmed. They took a left onto Alta. Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Their Integrity Way tunnel, Air 1 VCB.
The LE did not come up north.
Right, South Strawberry.
Air 1
The
has
LE is
visual.
going to the beach.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin. You know, left, southbound onto the parking garage of Power and San Andreas. Now northbound Power. Air 1 VCB.
Westbound San Andreas.
Secondary comms, westbound San Andreas.
Air 1 has it.
McLaren is back. McLaren is back.
We're continuing westbound San Andreas. Crossing under the freeway.
Chase them alone field.
Crossing under Calais. Pushing all the way towards Bob Smith PD. Westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound South Rockford.
One breaking up for refuel.
Merging eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Little Soul Monument. Passing Palomino Ave. Passing Maldini's. Approaching Red Garage. Pushing all the way through eastbound Calais, Vespucci. I didn't say Calais. Right, southbound Power. Passing Old PDM. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Vehicle slowed down. Stopped in front of the construction site in Old Impound lot. Vehicle still mobile, westbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound.
Black vest. Could we want to stick on the main vehicle here?
Yep, stick on the main vehicle. I believe that was the hacker. Stick on the driver.
GTR is now going northbound Peaceful, parallel Red Garage.
We got two behind the driver vehicle. We need another unit or two here.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Black and color tuner stratum involved as well. Just hit.
Yeah,
I'm red when I'm primary on the driver. We're gonna need back.
Right, eastbound Occupation.
The units are redirected to GTR. Call it out.
Southbound Elgin GTR.
They want you
No, can you swap the channel 2, please? Try to get one unit on the...
Air 1 VCB and Air 1 at 50% fuel.
On my way.
Continuing south.
A-frame, Air 1 has visual. Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Elgin.
I'll hold it as long as I can.
Crossing Adams Apple under the freeway.
Fuel Air 1?
50%. Strawberry southbound. Going into the alleyway of Strawberry onto Davis Ave eastbound. Exiting onto Davis, merging McDonald's eastbound. Passing Brogue. They're entering the garage park off Brogue. Westbound. They're going to exit onto Davis. They're going to be exiting now onto Davis northbound. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Royal and Scene.
419, we're getting the S++ to the impound.
Copy that. The black R34, by the looks of it, is now joined pursuit as well.
Popular. Vehicle is 1050. Ocean King doing a U-turn on eastbound Innocence Boulevard onto west out Innocent.
Should have speed there. Walter, go ahead.
Crossing Popular.
We got units now, Walter. You want to pull for gas at Lake GG?
Crossing the bridge.
GG, I got a cut.
Yeah, just went eastbound on Davis.
I'm getting out of it.
Crossing Crusade Hospital. Oh, what the fuck? I
The
don't see
McLaren
anymore.
just popped up as well. Was stationary by the hospital. Probably going to join in on the pursuit.
Yeah, I'm going to stick on it.
Olympic Freeway westbound. They actually have speed on Air 1. Air 1 GCB.
Okay, all right. Got it.
We're going northbound La Porta,
Yeah.
upper.
Air 1 has the northbound La Porta. Taking the right off-ramp towards El Perro Freeway eastbound. Oh, disregard. They're taking the middle ramp onto standby. Palomino Ave. Exiting onto Palomino Ave. Left, southbound Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Never mind.
Crossing Calais. Under the freeway. Pushing all the way through eastbound San Andreas. Going on to lower San Andreas. Air 1 VCB. They pushed all the way through. Left, northbound Elgin. Air 1 VCB.
Northbound Elgin.
Affirm, they're passing pillbox right now. Taking a left, westbound, taking the on-ramp towards El Perro Freeway. Passing construction sign, entering the El Perro Freeway. Westbound, correct lanes of travel. Taking the off-ramp towards La Puerta Freeway, right side.
Okay, wide or left? Left. Okay, fine.
Well, they just took the jump onto the El Perro Freeway. Still westbound, and correct lanes of travel, El Perro. You're taking the right exit onto North Rockford Drive. Right, northbound North Rockford. Right onto the movie set, eastbound.
There's a bike in the middle, so watch out.
Exiting eastbound Heritage Way. Left, northbound Movie Star.
Southbound.
Right, westbound Marathon. Taking rights again onto Heritage Way. They're going off-road. Disregard, U-turn. And onto southbound Movie Star. Yeah.
We're gonna need more units here. We got
Can hear you right now. They're talking.
It's a Sultan Mark 3.
Eastbound,
it's
Sanders.
an Ellie, and it's a McLaren. All three of them are basically behind Suarez, and Suarez is the only one on it. We need units here ASAP.
All units from the impounding are clear, so we're going to be all 76 with you guys right now.
GTR is northbound Las Lagunas.
Is that he's back up, the Las Lagunas?
Right, eastbound Occupation Ave.
Off it, by the 22B.
Still going eastbound, Occupation.
Yeah. Air 1 is about 35% fuel. Continuing northbound Elgin. Right, 22 left, northbound Los Santos Freeway. We're parallel to the casino, northbound Los Santos Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the left exit onto Vinewood Park Drive. They're exiting left, westbound onto Vinewood Park Drive. Left, southbound Elgin Ave.
Fenwell.
Disregard Fenwell. My bad. Air 1 is on red. They're approaching Clinton. Continuing southbound Elgin. Disregard Meteor Street. Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin.
TPD can go for spikes.
Ellie is right behind primary.
Please do.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Right, westbound El Perro Freeway entrance.
Primary, up for the Ellie's coming right up on your ass.
Right, Air 1 is ECB.
Continue on, we're going southbound.
So 13 Alpha on us. Continuing southbound Olympic Freeway.
Air 1 still has visual. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel. Taking the left on ramp onto Olympic Freeway eastbound. Air 1 is about 15% fuel. Need to break off.
And McLaren just pitted me. Primary, watch out behind you.
They're taking the left off ramp towards Power. Direction Elgin, northbound. Ground units are comfortable for Air 1 to break off.
I mean, they're going northbound through an alleyway off of
I'm taking
Spooky.
that as a break off.
Westbound San Andreas.
They're trying to block with
breaking
3
off.
vehicles. I need someone to stay on it.
Or
on the
gas.
red.
Pretty low.
They're continuing southbound, lower power.
Yeah, good.
You're free to get aggressive with that Ellie.
Right.
Try to split multiple times at high speeds. McLaren, same. Feel free to get aggressive with all of these folks.
Following. You're taking the
Oh, damn it. What the fuck? Huh?
The McLaren is
Approaching
What the fuck was this?
northbound Elgin.
It's gonna up red, I can tell you that
Oh
much.
god.
Continuing northbound Elgin, approaching bridge.
9 for 9 hours to break off for fuel.
Continuing northbound Elgin, approaching Clinton. Passing Clinton, continuing northbound Elgin, approaching Fenwell Plaza. Cutting off the road, continuing northbound. Merging now northbound Sonora Road, approaching La Fuente Blanca. Continuing northbound, right, eastbound, off road, approaching LS Freeway. Left, northbound, LS Freeway.
Be merging back correct lanes of travel, northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
What?
Taking the Palomino exit.
That's not this one.
On Suarez. He's on his own on Del Perro Freeway.
My god. Are you okay for me to stop refueling and just going?
Yeah.
Let's
Whatever
go,
you
let's
wanna
go,
do, you make the choice. You're the pilot.
Southbound
23.
Palomino Freeway.
Does anyone have visual on Suarez?
Elston, do you have eyes?
Negative, I just crashed out. Primary
Southbound
CPI,
Palomino
gonna
Freeway.
Palomino Freeway.
Pass on right,
right.
at speed.
Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway.
The units can intercept the Olympic on and off ramps where they'll clear to transition. We're coming down southbound to Palomino.
Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway, heavy traffic.
I have no info. Whatever happened to Suarez. We have any info what happened to Suarez?
Oncoming lanes, Palomino Freeway, taking the off ramp. Currently westbound 1050. Now continuing westbound on Olympic Freeway. Westbound, merging oncoming lanes, northbound.
Continuing northbound, Elysian Freeway, merging on Del Perro. Approaching the scene of that 13 Alpha soon. We're westbound Del Perro, oncoming lanes.
Press, sir.
I'm passing on your right when I get there. They're taking the off ramp towards Elgin. Stay left, stay left, stay left.
Now southbound Elgin Ave. Left. Eastbound into an alleyway.
Squeeze into Strawberry.
Everyone has eyes. He took the squeeze onto Strawberry. Exiting Strawberry southbound. Passing Legion Square. Right, westbound Adam's Apple.
Careful, I got a casing over here.
Pushing all the way through westbound Adam's Apple. Passing Alto. Approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino Ave. They're going to the parking lot of Ooh, but eastbound.
Black and color stratum and another sports car are following this pursuit.
Exiting on Calais. Merging eastbound on Apple Boulevard. Left, northbound Alta. Passing Alta Apartments. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas. Continuing northbound Alta, approaching construction site. Crossing Occupation. Crossing Howick. Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound, stand by. Alta Place, left, eastbound Howick. Right, southbound Power.
There's still a delay.
God damn it.
Quicker.
Yeah,
you want to get halfway down the road. It needs to be as they're taking the corner.
Yeah, I'm a smoke. Just knocked me completely out.
Continuing southbound Power. Vehicle slow down. Eastbound San Andreas. Vespucci, somewhere. Right, northbound Elgin.
Sorry, you just got pulled like crazy.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Everyone VCB. I think they're coming power. Yeah.
West southbound power.
Hey, firm. Everyone has them westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta, vehicle 1050, send mobile. Continue northbound Alta, passing Cerberus. Passing construction site. Bunny.
Suspect down, it looks like. Right, go.
Alright, everyone is gonna redirect.
10-9 last. Vespucci Boulevard, Old Street.
Pretty sure he just got shot on Vespucci. Yeah.
At 147 there.
Be a West Suarez as well on the freeway.
There's this car.
Hey,
This car involved.
get it in the wall. Get it in the wall.
Always interfering. There's like scars.
behind us.
Yeah, I know. There was a black car, and I don't want it to lose eyes in case, you know, we call out or something.
Send all of these fuckers into a wall. They're just gonna pick off people one by one.
There was a black vehicle that got out quite from the area. Not sure if related. So my thought process there was I saw a car literally fleeing from here northbound on Alto.
That's the driver. That's the driver that just ran into the cubby. The driver of the original vehicle. He's getting into.
I'm gonna go back to the
There's no reason for them to come back. They got what they wanted. They're out. There's nobody hanging
What
around
was
here.
the scene lead? What are we doing?
Primary vehicle is westbound San Andreas. GTR. Left southbound.
Call it. For frequency.
It's gone left eastbound through the Ginger Street garage.
Everyone has
Back the same way through the garage. Okay, break. The person we were targeting was dropped off in the car. What are we doing?
We don't have to go in there. Just pursue the car. The GTR. We simply don't have the units to go in there right now.
Or a pink car emerged from the cubby, by the way.
We probably do.
We're going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Can't hear you. Right. Everyone has comms on the GTR. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing by Mission Row. Crossing the bridge onto Popular. I don't see a car anymore. Right, left, northbound Popular. Crossing autos.
Radio check. 10-2.
Green College GTR continuing westbound Popular.
Continuing left CVPI.
Merging westbound Howick Ave. Passing Pink H.
Alpha channel.
Affirm.
Alright, type.
Left southbound Power. Alta Street this run.
Clearing his flip.
Crossing Cerberus.
Got him.
Crossing San Andreas. Continuing southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci.
GTR's out.
Interference cars coming. They're coming north.
Grapple gun. That's a no. It's a grapple gun. It's a grapple gun.
I'm just running there.
Cars on scene.
I want to keep a good amount of altitude because they've already shot officers.
He failed the grapple. There's an interference car here for pickup.
Colored Tesla at the scene as well.
From the cubby.
Hopping in the car.
Picking color M5 as main suspect in a westbound Amzaba Boulevard.
One unit on me on the GTR. One unit.
Yes.
Legal Harvey, U-turning. Southbound Calais. Interference. Go comms.
Everyone has eyes eastbound Alzapple. Passing Old Pound. Left northbound Power. Passing Benny's. Passing San Andreas. Going on to lower Power. Right eastbound San Andreas.
I'm coming to help you, sweets.
Everyone's UCB.
Southbound towards Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Northbound Elgin. Herald Legion Square. Everyone UCB.
Just went out.
The hell? Continuing northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Merging northbound Meteor. Going down left westbound Howick, passing Pinkage.
Black and colored car is still following you guys, just care.
We're continuing westbound Howick, crossing Las Lagunas. Slowing down. Left, entering the Rockford Plaza. Air1 GCB.
I'm here.
Air1 is covering west.
He's coming out eastbound, pointing eastbound. He's behind the truck. Eastbound. Right southbound Las Lagunas.
I'm turning out southbound Las Lagunas
Air1
Boulevard.
has eyes, continuing east southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Alta. Probably entering the Union Depository.
Continuing through east.
Affirm. They're taking a little squeeze onto lower power. Air1
Negative,
UCB.
you're not shooting this thing, Mom. Okay, never mind then.
Air1 is UCB. Where are they?
Oh,
They're
what's
exiting
integrity?
integrity. Affirm. Exiting onto Alta southbound.
Vehicle spun out. Northbound Alta. Watch your head on.
Entering integrity way again eastbound. Vehicle spun out. U-turn westbound integrity way. Exiting onto Alta's northbound. Passing construction site. Passing occupation. Passing Howick. Passing Spanish. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle just spin out in front of the vault. U-turn.
Maybe a box here? Guard to any interference.
They're going southbound Alta. Air1 is on red.
Colored car is right on you, primary, my pit.
Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Power.
Yeah, that thing is already free to be sent into a well that we can layer in.
Pink vehicles continue southbound Power. Crossing San Andreas. U-turn, lower Power, northbound.
Interference cars are pitting the heck out of us.
Right eastbound Power Street. Left northbound Elgin. I am fucking up on my Elgin and San
They
Andreas.
went through to low power. Right
north.
north.
I got you. I'm right behind it. Right north. Going, get the strawberry. Everyone get the strawberry.
Ooh.
There might be a
Take the
block
line,
here.
take the line.
I'm taking it. I'm bogging too, so you might have to pass me. Right southbound on Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry.
Everyone
Westbound
has
San
them
Andreas.
westbound San Andreas. Pushing all the way through San Andreas. Getting Power, left southbound Power.
Move a break. I'm being followed by Dom.
Left eastbound was switching. Right southbound Elgin.
Just rammed me up.
Right westbound Allen's Apple.
There's two vehicles ramming Wesley in the GTR now. Shots fired!
Whiny.
It was me.
Northbound in the canal.
Northbound Power. Going upper Power.
Stay up on the high ground, let's see.
U-turn.
Moving the car. I'm going back towards the inbound.
22 dot going westbound San Andreas. Air1 is about 15% fuel.
Is there shooting happening on this scene?
We shot at them. We're fine.
Okay, I just want to
Northbound Las Lagunas. Merging northbound San Vitas. Ground units, once you are comfortable, please let me know. I need to break off soon. You're going off the alleyway of the old Los Santos Custom. Exiting northbound. East one way. Right eastbound Howick Ave.
Come south of the rock.
Vehicle slowing down, entering the
Enter
Rockford
Rockford
Plaza.
Plaza.
Everyone VCB. Everyone is breaking off for fuel.
Car spike, Rockford.
Do you know what's the dumbest thing? Do you know what's the dumbest thing with this whole, like, we're doing, like, so much, like, Alta San Andreas, Vespucci, Elgin, that my tongue is just, like, fucking rolling in all the fucking names, man. Bruh.
We need more officers here. Officers have already been
Oh
shot.
my god, I'm actually throwing.
Front courthouse. There's a McLaren that's in an interference vehicle. There's a Dominator that's in an interference vehicle. Have your guns in your lap.
For a box?
Get ready to spike that Sienna. Get ready to spike that Sienna.
Oh, oh.
211.
Oh my god, you're alive! Oh my god, why are you jumping before I... God damn it!
You landed and then he took
You
off
should...
again.
Because I fucked, I wasn't central enough to refuel. You know this is super picky.
VCB? Southbound Palomino Avenue, heading towards Little Seoul. Taking a left eastbound.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna duck down.
I'm VCB.
And I'm just gonna, you know, I'll just be ahead. Thank you.
Wow. Wow, I see how it is.
Yep. You're the one that ducked down, okay? You're the one that ducked down.
And it didn't come towards westbound Little
Last time
Seoul.
that I got shot when refueling air one, they were like, they had like Dragonoffs on a rooftop. They were just looking at us. There were like several people. They just like one tap both of us.
2 units stay with that.
Yep.
Tesla.
Let's go TBD.
Driver of that Tesla, did he get into the alley?
Ooh, I know who's the
I know
person
what
that's
they
just
must have
fucking
been
like
peaceful.
spotted out.
Southbound Peaceful, I need someone to take
Ooh,
my
Valko
secondary. I'm ready
Yordanov
to
or
fuel
whatever.
left east with Spoochie.
Oh, I
Primary
know
ready
who that is.
Right southbound Alta.
216. I
Status
got
of that other
attached.
pursuit, did you guys VCV?
Sienna, the green color's
It's a
Copy.
person
Let's focus on this vehicle
that,
then. It's still got the driver of the
guy that
Tesla
kidnapped
and
us.
another piece of shit, so let's
Of course,
get
we don't
the-
know that
these
in
fuckers.
character. I'm pretty sure it is.
Cool.
Okay, 90%. Let's go.
Is that is clear for bit spike box?
Where is this? In the canals with the alley.
Northbound on the canals. Parallel Little Bighorn. Left
Everyone is
westbound
mobile?
off road towards Little Bighorn north.
Darn Little Bighorn going north. Now on Davis. Going on Davis.
On David.
I got him. They're going to be
I
up
know.
on Davis. They're going to be east, going back over to Lowenstein South.
Continuing through alleyways, heading out parallel to Davis VCB.
Should see him if they're here. They just went out on Davis.
Is this the car right here, westbound Davis?
Alley, Black Alley.
Westbound
Oh.
Innocence, Gray Sienna's here,
Okay.
right. Northbound
Not looking for a
Strawberry.
black car. My bad.
Left, believe west.
They're on the alleyway, parallel to the pawn shop. Everyone has comms. They're by DVU. Westbound, parallel to Strawberry. They're gonna exit onto Elgin. Southbound
Yeah, but
Elgin.
that's still an interference.
Merging Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. Parallel to the taco shop. Right northbound Carson. Merging westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing under La Puerta. Pushing all the way through towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Passing construction side. The pink car by the construction side, and sure if it's the same one. Right eastbound in Switchy. Right onto the Alta Street, the parking lot. Exiting onto Alta Street. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound Alzapple Boulevard, parallel construction side. Crossing Power. Left northbound Elgin.
Okay, there's good. Let's get people going parallel.
Left westbound Vespucci.
1-1 parallel.
Crossing Power. Right northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Passing Cerberus. Passing the Alta construction side. Left westbound Occupation Ave. Left southbound Las Lagunas. You're still on Las Lagunas. You're going off-road towards El Perro Freeway westbound. They're entering the El Perro. Left and side. They're now eastbound El Perro Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Crossing under Elgin. They're continuing eastbound El Perro.
419, I was off radio for a second. Which one are we shooting? Which one shot scores?
Huh? I did not see.
Cut right more. These guys go southbound, so cut right more. Right, not left. Right. The direction you have to go.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is VCB. Vehicle was last seen going eastbound on the Pearl Freeway. No visual on Olympic. They might have pushed all the way through.
Let's cut west. So my thinking is cut west to the end of the Miriamton overpass to see if he wraps all the way around a Rancho.
Okay.
The unit I bumped off to Del Perro.
Right here, hold right, lean right, and then go to the end of the
I just
Green
heard that
Bridge,
vehicle's either going eastbound over
End of the what?
Palomino or it just went back up westbound on Del Perro.
Oh, do you want me to go to the end of the bridge? Okay. Okay. So you want me to go more towards El Rancho. Everyone is gonna push all the way onto Miriam Overpass. Onto the end. In case they pushed all the way through. One of those cars. If we only have one unit, it's Air 1. It's important for you guys to not speak over Air 1. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna go back. Mirror return to Place is clear. The vehicle didn't push all the way through.
Unless we're still looking.
10-9.
Are you calling this, or are we still looking?
I'll take code 6 for another minute. I'm pretty sure they full send it up north because the last I heard was that vehicle going northbound from Palomino.
What?
Heard the exact same engine noise.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot up Los Santos Freeway then.
Wait, did they call northbound Palomino? Okay, this call is a fucking mess.
Yeah, what's funny, Kana?
316, I'm already at the impound lot. I'm at the impound lot, I'll lock it down.
Perfect, thank you.
It's not it. This is a great car. It's not it.
Not seeing anything up north. I'm gonna check Sandy Gas. I'll probably call it there, to be honest. I don't think they'd go all the way to Polino.
Impound lot is code 4. Yeah, you're clear to break off. Swap back to radio channel 2. We're calling it UTL.
Wait, I gotta check Sandy first.
Everyone is RTB.
Give me the 6.
I'm calling it off.
Not much we can do against an armada of vehicles, but we did well. Good, like, what, 4 or 5 vehicles off the streets. Good job, everyone.
And we got the boost car.
Bingo. We got what you came for. Good job.
So we were heading like this way, right?
Yeah.
With him like pretty much directly under us, going the same direction. He can either pull off at San Andreas, but what you want to be doing is like leaning him all like this and like wrapping around, because you're always going to have him to your left, and if we make the turn, then you're going to be able to see it, but at the same time you're cutting the angle in which you're onto him, so you're gaining on him at that point.
Yeah. I mean,
if he does take a left and go up the freeway, we're not catching him regardless of what he does. He's in a McLaren and we're in A1.
But one thing though, because I was having that issue with that car, the same with the GTR, where I stopped having visual on it, even though my altitude is not that crazy, but they have like a little bit of distance. You know what I mean?
It's different for different people. I don't know what it is that affects it. Because I was flying with Mendoza, and Mendoza lost eyes on it all the time, and I was just like, it's right there, I can see it. So for some reason I can see further than other people. I don't know why. But there is
Because
a
like
way
even
to
with the
see further.
GTR, like I would see like a very small blob, and it would just like fade into humanity.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. But like if the car's going southbound at Rancho here, I'm not following the road. I'm cutting right here, and I've got it to my left, and I'm watching it to my left, and I'm cutting like this. Same if they're going towards the medium turn overpass here. I'm pretty much just cutting like this, honestly. And that's what I meant before, where I was like, go to the Green Bridge, because we were like over like the Stay Frosty building here, roughly.
yeah, I thought because you said El Rancho, I thought you wanted me to go to the beginning of the bridge. So that was like my bad.
Yeah. So like we see him going southbound. Like at that point, you can assume that he's going to full send it southbound over the bridge. So at this point, instead of going all the way around, you may as well cut and go this direction and see if you can intercept him at the end of the bridge.
Cops are on duty.
Because he's going to have to go down and then across, but we're going straight across. So it's like predicting where people are going to go and cutting accordingly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Same with like, I think there was an instance here where they were like westbound on Munity or like James Arsenal Street, and we were like around about here. Instead of going directly to them, you know that they're probably going to turn right northbound also. Not right northbound Dutch London, because they always do that, so you could already be here. And they may be already like passing the Rust compound here, but we've already got that huge gap ahead of them right now. It's just about like predicting where people are going and cutting, like predicting how long it's going to take you to get somewhere and how long they're going to take, and just like cutting that corner so that you hit the right place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be nosy.
No, that's fair. I mean, those are all things that I still need to improve with the whole thing of like doing comms and Air One all at once. Because I mean, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I was very used to always having like someone like Hayes or whatever like doing my comms, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, my comms are not as crispy while flying as I wish they were. And I mean, with the standards that you want, is just something for me to improve and work on. I mean, it's fine.
You're nearly there. It's there's still a delay. It's not huge. It's better than it was before, but it's still happening. Like, and realistically, the amount it's happening is not going to have a huge effect. But like, just for the interest of aiming for perfection, like you can still cut it down quicker. Because again, I'm like saying it in my head, like talking to myself in my head, doing it, and I'm saying it like again, like half a second, maybe up to a second before you're saying it. Just because I'm reading the line they're taking, I'm seeing the car start to take the turn and immediately calling it.
Yeah. Yeah. I started doing that for a couple of them and so on. There's like some like middle streets and whatever that I do sometimes struggle. And again, like if
there was one time, okay, so there's one time where the delay did have
an effect. They were heading from upper power to lower power, southbound, like towards Vespucci. And they did a U-turn at the base of the ramp back to like northbound lower power. They went from upper to lower, like they went down the ramp and then they did a U-turn and went north. You took so long to call that our units like continued going south and then had to slow down and then U-turn. If you'd have warned them earlier, they would have way more time to brake and they would have been on it quicker. There's a situation where we were northbound, I think, Power Street. Again, the car had gone like central, and we just caught a glimpse of it going right eastbound San Andreas. So you called right eastbound San Andreas, but didn't call VCP after that. And there was like a 4 or 5 second gap between comms, between like them calling it, realizing an A1 was VCP, and us being VCP. So there was just like, there was a chance that, and again, this is like tiny things, but you know, things that can be improved.
Yeah,
sure.
That's completely fine. Don't worry, love's sake. I'll just do better and better. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Just no more bridge runs, please.
You know, everyone goes into the water again.
No more.
Not
bridge.
gonna
I think you dried it
happen.
off. I don't know if you want another go at it, but
I actually don't.
you what? You don't? So you do?
I think it's gonna happen again. Okay.
Okay. Well, then we'll end up peeing and laughing in the canals.
We're gonna have to go.
Please don't
I might have to go pee like before we do that then.
Okay, do your thing.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna pee into a cup in this corner.
Nice. Let's pee in the corner.
I'm peeing in a corner.
We got the best cars, weapons, and cocaine, yo, mate. hyping him out so much, I think he's going insane. You'll be hiding every day, I call you Saddam Hussein. I got the techies on deck, exterminate all the rats. We aiming for the head, we ain't never going back. I take your life, take your house, call it the Skittle sack. I got Remy in the car, we are ready to attack. One car, double R, we are ready for what? Why you care about the score, are you extinct dinosaur? Do you like watching the sky when you lay on the floor? Now we all smell blood, but they don't want more. Yeah, I spit fire like a dragon. You can call me Kevin, yeah, it's CG forever. Spread my wings like I'm from heaven when I pull out the buggy, yeah. It's time for some clapping, yeah. Always on guard, I can never be lucky, yeah.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much,
Is he on?
slow motion,
Ah,
like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down?
perfect.
Get
What?
some yourself. Look at that.
Oh, nothing.
Like wipe down your trousers.
What?
Just like wipe down your. You just get some on your trousers.
No. Come on, let's go.
Ugh. Okay, you brushed that question off real quick. I don't know.
Well, love sake, please. What the?
I think you may actually be needing a dip in the canals after that.
Wow, what do you mean? I was just drying my hands from a wet wipe that I had. You want to go to the bridge run?
Do bridge run. Okay, I'll do it first just to remind you and just show that it can be done and just mean that I can rub it in more once you.
Okay, alright.
I'm hoping for at least 3 bridges this time.
Okay. I told very briefly to Nadia that I oceaned up there one, and she's like, how the heck does someone can manage to do that?
Bridge run.
Yep. Oh. That was really good.
Mayday 1, huh?
Mayday 1, I just speak, you know, it's my call sign, like, what can I say, you know? There you go. Be careful, focus, don't ocean them the air one. How do you have such a decent perception of how, like...
Fly this thing a lot.
I mean, I also fly it a lot, but still, like, I used to and so on, like this, I don't know, like, I don't have, like, this perception of how, like, close you are, like,
I don't know. Oop.
Nice, nice, cool, 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 Go. Nice. Go. Let's
Just
go.
like that, Miss May. Just
Yeah,
like that.
it's just like that.
Just like that. It's not that hard.
Just like that. Should we just get EMS on standby?
Nadia.
You just call Nadia. I'm like, hey, you wanna see your girlfriend explode? Just a J. Just a J. A small little J. So funny, am I right?
I don't laugh, Miss May.
Really? Really? Everything that we laughed, you don't laugh, okay. I already... What? Am I wrong? No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Woohoo! Yay! Oh, the warehouse part.
Now the warehouse.
The warehouse. Okay, hello warehouse. What's up? What's good? Yo, it's me, your favorite Air One pilot. You know, I'm totally getting my cert. You know, don't worry. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I don't go up yet. It's here. It's here. Okay.
Stop flying, please.
Why are you making me laugh? See? Okay, I already forgot where I gotta go. Here, baby?
Yeah,
This
under
makes
this
sense.
one. Under this one.
Yep, we're under.
Under this one.
Easy. Pfft. Didn't even. It's nothing. Chill, it's chilly, we're chilly.
You're hitting everything. You're hitting literally everything. You've hit every single thing.
Which one was it? Like here. I forgot.
Where are you going?
I forgot where I gotta go. Under here?
I don't know. Around the side of it.
Around this.
To the right, like to the south. Wrap around the south side of the thing.
Like around this thing. Oh look! Woo! Going around it! Woo! So cool! Whee! Now what? I don't remember.
I don't know where you're going.
I forgot already from here! What do I do here?
We could end on this heli. That's an NBC helipad, actually. No. Where are you going?
I don't know! I forgot!
Let's go to the end.
Okay, whatever. We survived. Can we survived. We survived. I'm gonna do the cool drop, you know. No, right? There we go. Survive.
Okay, my turn.
I almost did it. That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect.
My turn.
Also, you cannot make me laugh, okay? Especially, we're in the middle of the freaking warehouse, okay? That is very high sensitive. See, he's all focused and all talking whatever when it's his run. Just saying, guys, we survived. Like, that's pretty dope. Kind of wicked. Survived, you know? I'm paying attention now. Paying attention. Yeah, I almost did this. Totally. Yeah, this is what I almost did. Yeah. I was almost there, yeah. I almost did that. Yeah,
it's not that hard.
That's literally what I
It's really
almost
not
did.
that hard.
That's literally what I almost did. What?
Okay, yes then.
Okay. Don't start! Don't start! See, you're distracting me too, okay? You're not innocent here. You are distracting me.
Me, innocent, of course I am. Of course I am.
Uh-huh.
Very innocent man,
Uh-huh. Right, Lucas. Right. Very innocent. Uh-huh.
Yo, Jack.
We'll just went into the freaking. Actually, I mean. Turn off my radio. Whee! We're going on a trip on the do-do-boo-do-boo, do-do-do-do. Saved.
Oh, you washed your pants at least there.
Saved. That's what it matters. Tried to do it.
Right? That was exactly what you meant to do, right?
Yep, that is exactly. I'm just showing off, you know. You know how I am. I'm just so good at this. What can I say? Fuck, do you want to go to this?
Nope. Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I fucked up, man. Fuck. Oh man, it was behind us. I know. I fucked up there. Sorry.
You gotta like redo it.
You want me? Okay.
Cool, so straight here, and just carry momentum forward, and then you want to start twisting right now. Twist right. And then you want to start rolling right too, and that'll keep you this way.
Oh fuck.
And then same again, twist right. And now forward. There we go, beautiful. Good deal. Hell yeah. Okay, now you're getting it. Tight turn.
You're on the middle.
Between these two, so left here, that's it. And then swing right up here.
Left.
That's it, and then between these two then. Hell yeah. You fucked up the first part, you fucked up the second part, but
Listen. Might not be perfect at it, let's
when
say.
you're landing, even though the engine's off and you're like spinning down, you still have control over throttle and like
Yeah.
altitude.
Yeah.
So you can like do a really soft landing even if your engine's off. As long as you got like a tiny bit of spinach, then you're fine.
Okay.
You want to do the
Yeah.
vault?
The vault?
Up to you. I can do comms if you want to do flying or vice versa.
Sure, let's go. Go, let me go on radio. Let me, channel 2.
923, the vault.
Changing my camera angle was better.
Did anybody go to the Alpha?
That's gonna be in the
It's
parking
code for
lot
her
at the
already.
back of the boat.
3301.
4576.
452 is gonna go in the main entrance and make contact.
Yeah,
Gonna
yeah,
have one
that's my
individual go
plan.
to the roof.
7 will go to the roof.
EMS.
Send it.
Can I get 52s on Alta by the Horde clothing store for visuals in a car crash?
Firm, we'll get a unit route.
Please mark yourself on the city vault if you're here.
Copy that. 108 is on CAD and called out that he's going to the vault. I'm gonna get gas real quick though.
374 is 23.
Yeah, Logan and Aaron, can I have you guys go inside and touch base with the I'll run this. Aaron and
I'm not even, I said, I need people at the front because individuals are walking into the boat right now just to collect their paycheck.
Yeah, 374 is at the front.
It's getting shut down by. Got it.
77's gonna go up
I'll
to the
run
roof.
this.
We have one, so far I've got one individual
What was
with
that
a
about
class
people
1
taking over
firearm.
scenes when they shouldn't be?
She's going to be in a fish mask.
30, I ended up at the city vault.
yeah, Shane, we can use you, and once we get Shane, I think that should be enough.
Copy, 43076.
355 is refueling Air 1 and will be on the en route in about half a mic.
Hey, fam, Aaron, I'm gonna find this Rick.
437 on roof. No individuals. Sorry, take comms.
There's another individual with blonde. She is also wearing a fish mask.
Alright, radio channel 3 gonna be open for us.
Okay, fine.
Actually, you know what? I'm flying for this one.
You wanna fly? Okay.
I need to fly.
They said they're gonna make negotiations in a minute. Because this woman doesn't know what they want.
There you go. Go.
They're not. Then it's gonna take like.
I mean, yeah, but go to the pilot thing.
10-2.
Oh.
Suite 16 attached to vault.
Right, negotiations have been made. They want free passage and no spike strip. They're going to be leaving in the white G-Wagon with the Angel livery.
When now? They're done.
the pursuit, and what do you need me to do?
There's gonna be 6 suspects in total, she says.
Can you toggle yourself onto the cat? Because I'm under Kurt.
Let me get a pursuit order. Give me a moment.
We'll fix that now. Hold on.
I wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm adding myself now.
Vehicles been
Just,
documented in black.
me.
Alright, we're gonna get McLean, you're gonna be primary, David secondary. Have we got Air 1 as well?
Yeah.
Air 1 will see.
Copy that.
And Avery, you're gonna stay behind and clear the bank and get the hostage. I'll be tertiary, everyone else get parallel.
Copy that.
There is 6 individuals in total, so there could be vehicle swaps or people being swapped off, so parallel is going to be very needed.
460, I'm just going to quickly grab a repair kit and mirror part before we send it, alright? I'm just running parallel, correct?
If that's...
Sweet, can you pick up like 2 extra for me?
So 4.
Fuck, so funny, bitch.
It's really hard to find out how much longer they need because they're all pretending to be fish right now.
477's gonna come down from roof just to move my car.
They should feel right at home in A1 then, with the way
Someone else up here.
One.
Yeah, Avery, can you
Need to
go
lower my
to where Willow
radius.
is and swap places because you're being taken hostage?
I need to lower my radius. It's so loud compared
Willow, where you
to you.
I'm on the roof. I can lead you up to the ladder.
The flying got a little bit nice, but I mean, it's one of those things like once you do something over and over, like it'll get there.
The white G-Wagon with the angel livery. It's going to be in the parking lot.
It's gonna be a cream G-Wagon. Fly, angels fly.
Alright, they're going to leave. They're just taking a selfie with the hostage, apparently.
What the fuck?
They're all
Why?
going to be in different coloured fish masks. 6 suspects in total.
Okay, well, I was going to try and get the spotlight on the door,
ready
but...
in your vehicles at the back of the vehicle.
And you're good to go.
Yep.
Union 374 got photos of most of them in the exit. Going up the stairs.
Have you got your A1 playlist ready to go, Miss May?
I got it. I'm good.
Good, hell yeah. Mine starts with Scouting for Girls. Remember Scouting for Girls?
That was great.
Do you remember Scouting for Girls?
I don't. I mean, oh, nice. I don't know what
She's a
was here.
lovely. She's a 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 lovely. She's pretty. She's witty.
I don't. Do I know? I don't even know if I know that song. I don't know if it's yours.
She's a lovely by Scouting for Girls.
Can I hear that in my?
Yeah.
You know.
No.
Oh, then there you go. There you go.
Individuals is going to be a male wearing
you a relevant for it to affect Anita May, so
Wow. Okay. Well, I just, you know, I like to be careful with those things, you know.
Short swim trunks, right?
At least for now, you know.
What's that? What?
Nothing. Just being careful. And then, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone is overhead. They're entering the AMG. They're pointing northbound, facing northbound to Clinton.
Do we know what she's bidding on our cars? Do we have?
She ate mine. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yep, they're all in the car.
Okay, they're now exiting onto Clinton Ave. It's going to be a green, beige G-Wagon. Traffic light with cruise speeds of 60 miles per hour increasing. Going through the parking lot of Power and Clinton. Exiting right eastbound Clinton. Right, the vehicle spinning out. U-turn. Westbound Clinton Ave.
I'm gonna fly like a maniac this pursuit, by the way.
Nice.
So be ready for
Okay.
it. Oh my god, French
Vehicle
prison.
slowing down on Clinton. Front of Clinton store. Continuing westbound Clinton. Left southbound Alta Street. Approaching the vault. Oh god. Continuing southbound Alta.
She's a lovely. She's a lovely.
Crossing Halleck. Crossing Occupation. We have at least a unit that is doubled up. See what's up on channel 5 if we need backup. Passing service. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. I have a feeling I know who's causing the alphas. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Esplance. Merging eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. 22. U-turn. Going through the alleyway of the Vanilla Unicorn. Eastbound. Exiting northbound, southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. Vehicle slow down by the clothing store on Innocent. One individual is out. Vehicle is taking off westbound Innocence. Passing the garage.
She's a lovely. She's a lovely.
Right.
She's a lovely. She's a lovely.
Passing Alta.
She's a lovely.
Westbound
I'm gonna cut
Innocence
north
Boulevard.
here like this, right? This way, like this. Get ahead of
Okay.
them. And then I'm gonna cut this corner as well here, assuming they're gonna go north.
Vehicle slowing down by the train yard of Innocent.
Okay, if they didn't stop for beyond, they'd have gone north.
Merging northbound Calais. Vehicle slow down again. U-turn southbound Calais. Merging east Innocence Boulevard. Vehicle slowing down by the train tracks again. Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Innocent. Passing the car wash. Left northbound Elgin. Slowing down behind the VU eastbound. Going under the Olympic Freeway. Everyone VCB. Oh, they're exiting onto Strawberry. Continuing on eastbound Capitol. Passing the garage of Capitol. Crossing the Roland scene. Pushing the bridge eastbound Capitol. Crossing Popular. Passing the fire station. Right southbound El Rancho. Crossing Fudge Lane. Crossing Instant. Vehicle just 1050 towards a local. Slowing down Amarillo Vista. Southbound. Exiting onto Innocent.
Yeah, just keep in mind they all have fish out if it's thing, so it might be a water, some type of water.
Left southbound Popular. Into pieces.
Keep going.
Left eastbound. El Rancho Boulevard.
Just opened my MDW by accident.
Oh my god. Continue eastbound, orange. Right, southbound on Legion Fields Freeway. Parallel to the old fields. Continue southbound on Legion Fields Freeway. Approaching Miriam Turner overpass.
I'll probably jump off the top of the fucking bridge, man.
Things below.
They're pushing all the way westbound the Miriam Turner overpass.
So I'm aiming for the end of the bridge here. I don't care about paralleling with them. I'm aiming for the end.
They're continuing westbound on the bridge. The correct lanes of travel westbound. Miriam Turner overpass. Going to be merging Luperta Freeway soon. Merging northbound. Oh, they just took the jump onto Greenwich, onto the canals. It's in the waters. And non-mobile anymore. One individual is out. They're all out, running southbound. There's no boats or anything like that that everyone could see right here. There is a boat on the end of the by the VMC docks.
Someone go to civilian dock and pull out Marine 1, please.
374.
One individual just jumped in the water. Two individuals. One of them is on the phone. They are now swimming westbound.
Oh! They're heading right towards the boat. Oh! Nobody inside the park.
Alright. Two of them are swimming northbound onto the beach. We can see the beach. One of them is now on foot, going northeastbound.
Lovesick, I'm a ranger.
I'm gonna get around to the switch canal side.
We have an officer with one of the individuals. I'm going to be VCBs running eastbound.
Cool. Everyone's breaking off. I'm on the way.
Alright, everyone has to break off. What is it?
Yeah, if you have somebody with thermals, 100% grab A1 from Sandy or grab A2 from
Or
Sandy
standby.
and,
We'll see what I was going to
do your
say.
thing. I'm on A1 for a Volt right now, so whoever's previously suited is authorized for
to
DOC.
the right of the boat, north of it.
No, I'll stick on this. If you've got somebody up there who's A1 suited, just I'm temp setting them for those things.
Doesn't seem like this is their boat. He just said
if you're confident in flying, sir, I'm all just, okay, cool.
The one with the orange.
Yeah, I do think if you can grab someone with thermals, that'll make a world of difference. But if not, then good luck.
Yeah. Everyone has eyes on the individual in orange.
The end of the permanent.
Hey, firm. He's directly under Air 1 right now.
430's out in the water. He's right next to me.
We're gonna run to the beach side.
Individual still swimming westbound.
Everyone, this is the only individual we have sights on right now?
Hey, firm.
Is this the only guy we see?
Hey, firm.
At the moment, yeah, we're gonna get this guy, and then we'll move on to the next. We can find another.
Going in!
I don't know. There's no one there, so it's probably not theirs. But they could lockpick it, to be honest.
On a radio, dog. Yo, I'm still swimming.
The guy that I saw was like running like northeast though. That's the BBMC dogs. There was a cop behind them. I don't know where they went though.
Did the other individuals get into a boat or?
I'm not sure. I do see a black boat in the middle of like the peninsula.
Yeah, everyone just passed through that boat. There's no one there.
There's a SUV here.
Funny.
Oh, I think that's PBMC maybe.
We saw have the individual in orange.
Jones is beating him now. He's been warned like 50 times.
Can you see us, plus? Negative. This is a vault.
Coming westbound, well, northwest.
He went underwater. Came back up.
You robbed a vault, man. You're gonna get hit by the blades.
Yeah, the air one's gonna kill you.
The beach is just a BBMC.
430, do I have permission to beat this guy's ass? Alright, sir, this is your last and final warning. I will beat you.
Oh, blood!
Yeah, there was without it. He got caught by it.
Oh my god!
We're in the water.
He's down.
What the fuck just happened?
Air one.
Crushed him.
We have a big boat incoming. A tugboat. I believe this is a tugboat. How many individuals on it? Can you see it?
Yeah, it's people that want that bag.
Ow! We have a tugboat incoming.
Well, now we found the other suspect.
Yeah, they're on radio. One of the blonde one said Xavier.
Alright, who needs a ride, man? Come on, hop up.
Okay.
Pop up. Alright, the individual gonna be right next to me.
Okay.
Let them see.
Okay, alright.
So don't grab
Okay.
The waves.
Oh
my god, the waves.
I feel like they're
Yeah,
these
these waves.
I definitely did not say I hope that helicopter falls in the water. Hey, do not blame me for that.
Too, Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that's one way to fucking do that.
Another way I wanted to.
Yeah. Alright, does anybody else want to hop in?
Yeah, if that's sort of a suspect, then
Yeah, there's two that were in the bank. I'm right next to the boat. It's going very slow.
Alright, come on. Get me back there.
You going? Alright, let's do it.
I got the suspect. We're going to take him back to shore. We're just going to cuff him if they want to do anything. I'm just going to leave him cuffed on the...
Hey, Lovesick?
triage.
Yeah.
Do I get my cert now?
let's...
No.
God damn
One of them is giving themselves up on my boat, so...
Okay, what the heck? I was just following you, like what you showed me, right? You just showed me after I did it, right?
Was you that beast?
No, it was not me.
Where are we going to the docks or right here to the right?
Wherever you have a car, to be honest, we don't have.
I don't have a car. I put it into the river or into the ocean.
Yeah, I guess here.
I'm gonna go see if they need help over at the yacht.
We have on the beach right now.
Tugboat.
Stand by. Sir, are you okay?
Being held up.
Okay,
guys,
Logan, calm down. We got you, Logan. We're just trying to do
yeah,
everything. Calm down.
she's making me drive over to you guys while I'm at gunpoint. Where's your location?
We're going to be on the beach. We're going to be on the beach next to Greenwich Place, just next to LS Customs. So if you keep going west next to the LS Customs, you'll see all the patrol cars. We have Xavier right now in cuffs on the beach.
Oh, great.
Why did you let them board the fucking boat?
Tend to.
Can I get a pickup back
always the
for
plan is to board the PD boats.
Yeah, copy that.
I want to just go fast and make them fall off.
When the fuck are we gonna shoot them?
Individual in the fish mask holding him up right
Yeah,
now.
that's my decision, I guess, and I don't know right now.
He does have a gun pointed to his head.
Oh my god, everyone's running this guy over.
Oh my god, Xavier, are you okay?
She's telling me to. She's telling me right now she wants the guy named Xavier in the boat and for me to give her keys to the boat.
Not gonna happen. She's not gonna have two demands.
You ran my
We can
legs
bring the
over,
tugboat
man.
over here and we can debate it. We're gonna talk about it now. Give us.
Hey, Avery, come here. Take me back to my car. Come here.
I'm not giving them a PD boat and the
She's
person.
saying she
Yeah.
won't take the PD boat, but she wants to be able to pull out her jet
Just come on,
ski.
just come on, hurry up. Come on,
A jet
hop in the
ski?
car.
Can we
She's
pull
telling
out
me
jet
to
skis?
leave.
I guess they can if they have one. They own one.
Give us 1 moment. Anita, what do you think? We already given a suspect, and we say the only chance they're gonna have with the suspect if he goes on a tugboat with them.
Yeah, why do they want a fucking jet ski? They have a boat.
So have them bring the tugboat over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make contact.
477 making contact.
Ma'am! Can you hear me?
I am.
Guess we just set up a firing line and
Yeah.
What we're gonna do, we're also gonna get a firing line, and as soon as that boat takes off, we're gonna open fire on the tugboat.
And we're gonna have you transfer him on the tugboat. We cannot give you a boat or a jet ski. You guys have a boat
Okay, so she's on
already.
the boat is what you're saying, right?
Scream! I can't hear you. What? It has to be the tugboat. Yes, you can bring the tugboat
Hey,
over.
can we clarify which boat? Because she's in a boat now, but then you said tugboat. I'm just trying to.
No, we're telling her that we can bring the tugboat over. They're gonna transfer their
Copy,
individual
thank you.
onto the tugboat. Yeah.
You can get the tugboat.
I've also just took Xavier's firearm and documented stuff so that we can get the warrant out for him.
McLean, do you have two on that boat? It's hard to talk
Yeah.
to her.
Hey,
do you
Brent,
wanna
I do.
drive up and try?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Drive up and try to make contact.
I'm just trying not to beach the boat.
No problemo.
Don't make any fucking moves.
Ex-lover of mine? No.
Oh shit.
Ex-lover?
Oh my god, the tea.
What the? Wait, that
Whoa.
means we know who that is if it's an ex-lover.
It's McLean below me. Oh my god.
Oh god, he
look
has
at
a
that.
really long list,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Jesus fucking
Shit.
Christ, what do you think? Yeah, of course.
Okay, we have to go down the list, then we have to see
Oh.
who he thinks it is.
Like half of the city, probably. Oh god.
McLean, which lover is this? Oh god.
I can hear the tugboat.
Yeah.
I can hear a plane also.
I can hear the ocean
I think it's the
waves.
boat, huh?
No,
Isn't
there's a plane on the water.
Yeah, I hear it.
Is that their Sea Sparrow that they're pulling up in?
Probably.
This was not part of the negotiation.
Halfway.
Everyone wouldn't be able to keep up with that either.
Regardless, anyone would not be able to keep up with that thing. It's way too quick.
Okay, hear me out. So. I don't know if she's lying here, but so this is her offer. She's saying if we can put Xavier onto this plane,
Let's get in front of
she
it.
will turn herself in right now.
I think we're more safe getting units to be ready to fire onto the fucking plane, to be honest.
Yeah, what are your thoughts of like who's the lead here?
Aaron?
I mean, we've got our officer held up. That's the only chance we're gonna take. Like, that's the only choice we've got.
What'd you say, Aaron? Say that again.
If that's the only choice we've got, we're just gonna have to do it. At the end of the day, our officer's safety first.
All right, we'll go ahead. Okay. And what do you want to do after that?
We're gonna open fire anyway, but that's literally all we're gonna be able to do. We've got no air one. The boats can follow, but like you said,
Right.
Okay. We're just gonna have to take an out.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
I have documented Xavier's stuff, so if you get a warrant out for him at least, though.
If we have no means to pursue, we can just open fire on the plane. Are we all on agreement with that, or no?
So my only thought with that is that it's not the person that is doing the holding up anymore if she gives herself up, but it's up to you guys.
But they're an accomplice, though.
Yeah, that's my only add-on, though. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
I think yes, still open fire. If they are an accomplice, so yes.
Copy. All right, no problem. To relay information to the hostage taker.
Right, 209, I'll grab Xavier. Let me know if you want me to put him in the helicopter.
All right, we should go ahead. Let's go ahead and transport Xavier to this plane. Once he is inside the plane, she is saying that she will put her hands up, and we will then arrest her.
Okay, from 209 is swimming to the plane with Xavier right now.
Do we have any more? Oh, never mind.
Can we just make sure that Logan is safe before someone needs to give the call to shoot, and Logan needs to be safe.
Hey, Perm. That's what I'm concerned about is that.
Are you guys good? Do you need help?
I'm concerned that she's going to hold up Logan too long, and we're not gonna be able to shoot.
Yeah, that's why you guys need to tell her to, because they're already like moving forward.
It's the current that's causing them to move.
Why don't you have some people focus? I'll focus on the girl.
Let me know when you want me to place him in the helicopter. Let me know when you guys are good.
Do I aim? Question: do I aim for the front part of the plane or the back?
The front. The where it's been. Later. Okay.
He's on the plane now.
Negative.
My idea is.
Out there, don't worry.
Never mind, I can see now.
We ready to make this transfer or not? I need you guys okay.
Me and
Clay, I personally think that we have them have her surrender before we put them in the.
Yeah, because if there were to be any funny business,
All right.
Talk to you guys.
Then have her surrender. Have her put her hands up. I'll put him in. Have good faith. Have good faith in me. I'll put him in the helicopter. Okay.
Copy. She wants him to take off and leave. Yeah, so did you hear what I said?
Wait, McLean, can I, woman, I'm talking to the flyer of the
Okay.
helicopter real quick. Give me 1 second.
Copy.
Helicopter of the plane is, once I put Xavier in the car, if she does not put her hands up, she's going to be shot immediately. Okay, is that good with everyone?
Say that again.
I said the main thing they want is Xavier out in the plane. So
Yeah.
if she does try to keep him held up, I just told the flyer of the plane that once I put Xavier in this car, if she does not put her hands up and puts that gun away, she's going to be immediately shot.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say because of what your other plan was. Because you know.
All right. So are we good with that? We're good with that.
I mean, it's up to.
Are you good with that?
Yep, it's the only chance we got.
Paper. So get ready, everybody. Have your guns on the person holding up Logan. I'm gonna put Xavier in the car. Me in the plane.
Need an order to shoot. Bombs? Can I open fire on the plane?
They've got to move nearer to the beach. We're struggling to put them in.
Alright, so they're on the sand. Give it like a couple seconds. Okay, he's in the plane. He's in the plane. Give him a couple seconds. Give him a couple seconds before you.
Can I open fire?
Aaron, go ahead. How's it over there with
planes out, planes out, planes on fire, planes on fire.
Don't make it.
The boats to pursue. Do we have boats to pursue, please?
Negative.
This thing is not going to take off.
What's the status with Logan and Claire in the person?
I got the 95.
Okay, we've head to the beach and then you guys look after that
Ah,
plane.
fucking damn it. Plane is taking off westbound.
Plane's too far to shoot now. Stop shooting.
Well,
Anita, I don't know how to present this to you, but I think the DOC are killing your suspect.
okay, what's happening?
Okay, so we went up to the prison because the DOC reported that Anastasia Lorelei was like beating her.
Yeah.
We got up here. Lorelei was shot down by officers trying to tase them.
Okay.
She was coughing up blood and telling me how that the DOC attacked her first, and as I was putting her in the bed, the DOC was like taunting her and laughing maniacally, and now over 301 is asking for like doctors to come to the prison, which they cannot do.
They cannot.
And her
no.
pulse is weakening,
The
as in she's
local
actively
doctors
dying.
need to handle them. Like, that's why is she not in the infirmary?
I don't know why. I don't know what that DOC is doing, but yeah, I'm just informing you that you're a suspect, and the DOC is completely fumbling the bag up there with that.
Oh, fucking grain. Fucking grain.
945 breaking off.
Don't fucking know. Is this from the riot that happened?
Yes.
I got keys, y'all.
Oh fuck, hell yeah. Sorry. I thought this was McLean's car, my bad.
That's fine.
Okay, I am on the fucking scene, but I'll try and.
You ate my lasagna.
You don't even know how to.
Want me to relay anything to Channel 5?
Okay, alright.
I'll throw them into the car, maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this scene and then go.
Who the hell is this?
Okay.
Frick is
Good
this?
fucking riddance.
Alright, I gotta go. Bye.
Get her out of here. Get her out of my sight.
Maybe our relationship isn't there too.
You guys are gonna be sitting in the car together.
Don't put me next to this heathen.
Oh.
We gotta bring you over to the
I'm
other
a
spot.
heathen.
You are a heathen, you fish heathen.
Hey, I would really appreciate if people just don't talk about the layoffs
Yo,
thing.
let's move.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's take this 95, let's move it up to the Alice Customs off of Greenwich, and let's make that trip.
Ouch!
Everything.
Anita, she's getting too. She kicked me.
What the fuck? Weren't you guys lovers? Wait,
I
maybe.
got
Hey,
my
were you
liquor
guys
back.
into that? Like, you know, like.
No, he used to get into a deer carcass for me.
Aww.
That is not true.
Yes, it is. It was on
I
Great
wanted to
Ocean
get her
Highway.
warm. She was cold.
Just mean
and
inside
scared.
Benny's. Is that what you
You
said?
were in the deer carcass when I arrived.
I wasn't in it. I was hugging it.
You
No, you killed the
emerged
you
from it.
killed the deer.
That's not how. That's
Wait, no,
not
no.
how
I
it
killed the
went.
deer
I
and
need
I was
to-
laying next to it crying.
You were laying.
I need to handle
inside of
something
it.
on Radio 5.
laying inside of it.
I need to handle something on Radio 5. PD to DOC.
I'm being attacked by Miss Lorelei right now. She's locked in the infirmary. Send it.
Is she actively attacking you right now?
She's very angry. I just got her back on her feet with the local doctor, and she's still very aggressive.
Can't you put her in cuffs and just send her to the max?
We'll do that.
Okay, firm. Yeah, someone from PD called me because Anastasia is my suspect. I was handling. But yeah, I mean, if you need to restrain her to max, go for it.
I will. Just getting some eye.
Okay, all right. Do you need PD assistance in any way?
I could use one officer with me when I get into the infirmary because she's just punching wildly and I'm the only DOC right now.
So you would like help, right? Just to confirm.
Hey, from.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna either try to get a unit to you, or if you can just wait, I'm clearing up a scene and I'll be on the way.
10-4.
10-4.
Just give it like 2 more minutes and then you'll be good to roll in.
Poured up and everything. Good job.
Love sick.
Anita.
Yeah.
You see
Tell
that
me what I
building
did
to our
bad in
east
that.
with the like the sloped roofs? Is there any way to go on top of that building?
McClay got
The deal
shot.
right now with Jones.
I didn't saw what happened though.
I feel like
Did
there
she
was
like
going
turned
on top
around
of the
and
actual,
shot him?
The actual LS customers for Overwatch for you guys.
But
like they made negotiations so hard, like individuals.
yeah, it's like it's the whole like it's one or the other, right? I don't think you did anything directly bad. I think it was like deemed for failure because they went from wanting a PD boat into a tugboat into gaining a freaking sea sparrow or whatever.
Yeah.
And we didn't have anyone to pursue, so we needed to open fire, right? And there was a quiet on the radio. Like I didn't know if we could open fire. When I asked, like, can we open fire on a plane or not? I'm pretty sure like Lovesick opened fire on the plane because it was already starting to take off. There was no comms coming.
I was expecting David to say that he was in the plane, you know? I was expecting McLean to say that she was secured. I know he got shot down there. We got 2 people at least.
Alright, you 3v5 to PD, DSC still requires assistance, and there's a violent enemy in the DSC is alone. We have at least 1 turning unit to assist. Can I use one of your... Would you mind messaging me like on Discord or something, like what clip and
Alpha 83 is 76.
what clip and channels and so on, please?
Hello.
Are you going alone?
No, I'm with Kurt.
Okay. Do you want to pick me up? I'm on Greenwich on a scene, but
You're
I don't
on-
even. Yeah. Or is it? Are you 2 hours far off?
We're on Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, then just go. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe try and get another group of people to come.
I'll try. Lovesick. We don't have Air 1, so I'm on a ride with someone right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll still need to go to Mission Row, get a car, and then go.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, alright. Bye bye.
Bye.
The clip where, oh yeah, that's funny. I don't want to have to handle all of that right now, Paranonx. So if you could just like message me on Discord, just whisper me on Twitch, and then I'll see. It's just because I'm in middle stream, you know. I'm hungry. Oh, we don't have food. Oh no.
430 report up.
There is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a question actually.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously it's a vault robbery, right? And it got
Yep.
violent. So do I charge Xavier with robbery of a financial, or do I split it up for him as well?
430, you looking to have this for
I would
violence?
put just
down
robbery of
on
a financial, exactly, because he's
Yeah.
not. You can put it on him. You can pin it on him.
That's up to Aaron.
Oh, they're just asking for you.
10-9, sorry.
You want violent or robbery on the AMG?
Put violent. I mean, they did shoot, so.
Who is that ranger? Avery Stone.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Put her in the fucking trash can where she belongs.
Oh my god, am I gonna die? What'd you say?
I said I hope not.
Oh my god.
I hope not.
Ow. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh my god. At least that one cared.
I am just breaking the two people.
Unit 374 needs a ride back to his cruiser before going back to the hospital.
Bro.
Jones, is the car fully in the water or are you able to get it out?
Let's get you in there.
The car's fully in the water.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so just
let me know when we're good to get
we don't need anyone to go to the impound lot. Let's get 2 or 3 units just follow the EMS.
Alright, where's Lovesick?
Already taken care of. Hit in for violence.
I need.
Can you give me a ride? I don't.
Can one unit bring me back to my car?
They just gotta go with you because I do not have a car.
Okay. Never mind. You got it?
Willow, have you got a ride?
Yeah.
How's that?
McLean?
That's McLean's, I think. I'm not. It's
209
not
is David's.
David, are you good?
Yeah, I'm on top of you guys. We ready to break it down? EMS is ready to roll out?
The barrier. Hold up. The barrier.
Alright, I'm gonna
Last out, take care of the barriers.
No, I got it.
All the other kids with your pumped up kids, you better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids
Mark.
with your pumped up.
You said it was a fight.
Yeah, it's at. Yeah, you keep going down here. It's behind it. It's at where you buy boats. Wait, what the fuck? Well, yeah, someone stole my car. It's in the CG compound.
What?
Yep.
Well, you're not saying that again.
There's someone. There's a blimp in your car. There's a blimp. There's an STSO blimp by that.
Let's look on top of it, just so I can look out for it if we see it in the wild.
Well, the traffic comes back to the CD. Check it again, Logan, and 301 about it. See if anyone's actually got it.
I just did 301 now.
It goes back to the marina.
Oh no, it's back to the docks. Oh, yeah, now it's at the docks. It was in the
Right,
CG
let them know on
compound.
the radio then.
My car is at
Fucking
the
guy is reverted into me?
docks.
Okay, you guys still require any assistance, or you guys are Gucci?
Okay, while everybody's here, I need to take a nap. So I'm just gonna nap in your car very quickly, Aaron.
Okay.
I'm super scuffed, Chad. I'm gonna relog. the kids with their palms up, kicks, you better run, better run. Oh my god, again. Bum, 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 bum. With kindness, kill him with kindness. Kill him, kill him, kill him with kindness. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead now. Go ahead, go ahead now. People sit and wait. I had to like load but there's just a thing with the launcher that it's like if you click somewhere else in the launcher and you don't click what queue you want to select, it bugs out. And then you can't load it. Ugh. And that was on Chrome. And yeah. Yep. Up, Jones.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Chilling.
Just writing up a report. Got all the stuff in for the car.
Yeah.
What you up to?
I was doing Air 1 with Lovesick.
Yeah, what the fuck happened there?
Don't ask me, okay?
He almost took me out too.
Don't ask me.
He might have been flying a little low.
He was. And then a wave came and
swept you away.
God, approaching Davis.
Did we impound that chopper, or is it still on the bottom of the ocean?
I think you can impound it.
At least we have Air 1.
Yeah.
It's been,
yeah.
I actually almost called out that there was a helicopter in the pursuit because I forgot that we have Air 1. And I realized it was y'all.
Yeah.
I was going to be like, there's a chopper above me.
I've been doing Air 1 with Lovesick for like 3 hours and a half. I'm trying to get my cert back.
Were you a pilot?
I was not flying this time. He was like, I need to fly. Because I was going to fly for the fall. He's like, no, I need to fly. I was like, okay. Because I already like S++, then an S+, 78. Like,
you flew all those?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you in the air.
Yeah.
Have I?
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe with Hayes?
Maybe. Me and Hayes, we rotate a lot. Like, if she does Air 1, you know, like, if she goes to a call, then I'm do the next one, and so on. And so on.
Is Hayes looking to join PBSO? What's her plans?
She's just like waiting it out. She's trying to feel it, you know. She does still a lot of days, you know.
There is a lot of days. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling. And if I get fired, you know, Anita, it's time to retire.
Holy shit. I mean,
Had a long,
you're gonna
prosperous
get it.
career. I'll take it.
I mean,
Maybe
but
not as good as
still,
yours,
you know.
but
Listen. Still very still these restrictions and so on. It's still takes a while to get used to everything, to be fair, but there's not.
Yeah, I mean,
there's
my
nothing
only
you
thing I
can do.
wanted was command at one point in my career before I retire, but
And there you
it's not
go.
looking
Like,
too
just
good.
stick around. Just stick around. Give it a couple. Like, I would say, like, give it a week. You know, 1-2 weeks and so on. And then like start going into the apartments and checking the waters. You know.
Yeah, I mean, Stubble wants to talk to me. I know I spoke to you about it, but like, I suck at
Yeah,
presentations.
I did put your name forward. So.
I suck at like presentations though. That's the problem.
Listen.
And it's like, does a presentation make you, or does
Alright,
having,
DOC,
you know,
let us know if you
being a
need
good
anything
person
else.
to be around, being a competent officer, and stuff like that in the field?
It's more
you
than
know?
that. It's also like,
might
you
have to put in,
know,
like, one of those
check
straight
like
jackets or something.
get a vibe check. You know, it's called like that type of thing. But of course, like
There is no relationship.
Logan,
in scenes
go
is
with
also
Willow.
important.
We're
You
gonna
know.
go get your car.
We'll talk.
Wait, can you
we'll
read the
talk more
tweet for me?
later.
Can you read the tweet for me? I need to know this,
I'll
please.
read it. Let me
Thank
put
you.
your cop, but yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Say it after you said say it.
Let's roll, McLean. Let's roll.
We rolling?
Read it. Read the tweet. I need to know the tweet.
Alright.
I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I'm nosy.
My
My
car
ass.
is in the
Sorry.
fucking water. Did you find my car?
Wait, are we gonna get whose car?
Oh, okay.
Logan's.
Wakabi is such a pick me.
James, can you follow Willow with the 95? We're just gonna go and get Logan's car.
Okay.
I'd rather not have a cop cost trouble.
Yeah, I know.
You said it was behind the hospital, right? How are you doing, Anita?
I'm good. I'm good. Got promoted to senior today.
Nice. You deserve it.
Yeah. Just
I had
going
an
with the
email
flow and
from
seeing what's
Dar.
up. You got an email
Dog
from
emailed
Dar?
me and says, yeah, that I haven't been declined, but they're just waiting.
Don't
now.
you want to shape it up a little bit, you know? Take it into the PBSO maybe?
I don't know.
Why not?
So, I'm just doing my job.
Okay. That's fair. I'm just asking. I'm not, you know. You did. I'm, you know, be more than willing to, like, just sit down and talk to you. PBSO is not going to be as big as it was, as you can probably imagine, so.
You have Wrangler there.
I know, but one person doesn't do a whole department, right?
True.
That's what I believe in. I mean, I've had my issues with Wrangler. Potentially the last time that I was in a room one-to-one with Wrangler, I can guarantee you, like, it didn't went well. But at the end,
To me, and I bet you don't even know my name.
who cares though? Like, actually, who cares? Like, about what he thinks does or whatever. Like, he's not like, you know, he's not it. You know, like, there's so many more people, right? And, you know, unfortunately, my relationship with Wrangler is just, kind of like broken right now. And, you know, I'll respect him as a peer on the field. But unfortunately, it does not go longer than that because he was disrespectful towards me, and you know, once someone is disrespectful towards me, that's enough for me. You know, that's okay, bye. I'll be professional, I'll be cordial, but that's it. You know, that's all you get from me.
Yeah, understandable. I'm the same way,
Yep.
to be honest.
Exactly.
But the thing is, like, I feel like sometimes I give people too many chances, and then I'm completely.
Aaron, I dated Marcel. Okay, I know what it feels to give people too many chances. You know. So.
Yeah, well, I feel like I'm doing that with Blake right now. Outburst.
I need to freaking lockpick this.
Can I get additionals at autos? Dundee is cuffing Louise.
Oh, great.
Alright, he looks like he's kidnapping her now.
Yeah. Oh, it's an LSPD one. Oh, I wonder
We're
why.
getting into a greenish in color.
Yeah, he was
Hellion.
flying too low and a
Still
wave
currently at autos.
came through and drowned Air 1. The thing with Air 1 is if
Alright,
if
Lassie
the
going
bottom
northbound
part touches
Popular.
water, it's done. You cannot take it out at all. Once Air 1 touches water,
About,
drowns.
yeah.
What is the description of the vehicle?
Yep,
bros?
it's on radio right now by
It's a
Dundee.
greenish gray Hellion. They were talking about going to Hayes, so maybe get a unit over to Hayes.
So they're no longer at autos.
No, they're no longer at autos. Last seen going northbound Popular.
I know
They
to her.
may have turned northbound onto Supply Street.
Duty?
Alright, let's go.
She off duty.
Yeah, she's off duty.
39176 to Hayes.
I'm already on my way. Westbound Highway.
Dundee was at Autos. He was telling Louise to shut down Autos and to redirect customers to Hayes, and then he placed her in cuffs and put her in the car.
Five seconds out from Hayes.
391 pulling up. Have black vehicle here.
Yeah, we're looking
Black
for a
vehicle.
Hellion.
No Hellion. Code 6 Davis area.
Yeah, it really is.
Correction, LSI.
The criminals out and the good guys in. No. No, I would never. Oh, hey, hi, Anita.
Hey, what's up, Anita?
Hey, what's up,
Can we get
Gemma?
177?
Gemma.
Do you have anything you want to say to me?
Gemma, big Gemma.
Gemma, happy birthday. Happy
Gemma,
birthday. It's your birthday.
Freaking birthday.
It's your freaking birthday, I know, right? Hell yeah.
Who the fuck told you? With a pink stripe.
Do you think that I like live under a rock and I don't have
doesn't
social
match the
media?
Hey, you think she
Whoa.
lives there? In Castlevania?
I can go.
And I don't have social media.
You're a vampire.
I fought.
Oh my god!
I'm not a vampire.
Fight him first.
Me?
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Gemma.
I'm not gonna.
Birthday.
Oh my.
Oh.
I would say kind of big
birthday
than like the other mechanic shop. Ran over like a autos worker through this
I think
morning.
we're the same person, just in different bodies.
You also found out that basically autos
Hi,
is now
Anita.
technically run by the PD if you want to put it
Hello.
down.
Thank you for my birthday
No
wish.
problem.
Probably has
I love you.
Oh, what's your birthday wish?
Well, thank you for wishing me happy birthday. That was it.
What would you like to wish for,
I
Gemma?
spoke it wrong. World peace.
World peace.
Yeah.
What about a job?
Anita.
Yeah, what's good?
Nice.
Do you have a tampon?
Topical.
I
Dildo.
I don't have a.
She's
I
a
don't.
robot. She's a robot.
I don't have one right now. I don't
That's
have
a
one.
sign.
She's a vampire.
Listen, I don't have one
don't
right
keep them
now.
on stack so you can
I don't
summon
have one right now because I used all of that I had.
Do you guys remember that tampon girl who ate her own tampon? Ugh.
Tons of
She ate her. Yo, guess what?
You remember
What's
that?
up? What's up? What's up?
Guess what?
Some countries,
Gemma?
like a
Yeah?
sausage.
I feel like
Feel like what?
you're the American version of Juno. I don't know. I mean,
What? I get that. I get the Juno. I get Crystal. I get Charlotte.
All women
Crystal
are
Clear.
basically
Pretty
the
cool
same.
though.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I'm pretty.
That is fucked up to say, Moses. We're not the
Oh,
same.
what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yo,
Logan, your car is
Moses.
there. Your car is there. Logan, your car is there.
Let me text you, Moses. I wrote down your number. I didn't have it before.
Logan, your car. Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm just telling you.
5's gonna code 6 around
Nita,
the
do I
oil
have your
field.
number? I'm trying to get everybody's number, so if I ever need to call you guys.
There you go. 415-677-1216. Do I have yours?
You probably don't. Let me text you.
Yeah, I don't. Give me a second. I need to go to Anita May. I need
Alright.
to.
What's your number, Gemma?
I'll be right back. On this month.
$430. Do we have any info about Luis? It's 20.
Negative. That's still code 6 and 4. Gonna be Dundee. It's gonna be the Black Hellion.
878's at Hayes Auto. Just got pulled on me by some asshole. Shot him down.
76.
391.
15.
So, she King Wall.
To be honest, I want my FDI thingies. I don't know when that's coming though. Gotta wait.
Walter's Ocean King, Cooper.
Gonna update this and then change back to the checker.
Youth 37's got a code 6, Chumash Pier.
Seeing the two individuals in the white over there.
430.
When I first created Anita, I had like this color.
Cooper, go ahead and go for cups.
This color with the other hair.
Dispatch
More like
5
orangey than
for
red.
the new
Then
cave
I
discovered on
changed-
Chiliad. I don't know exactly where it is, but somebody does. It might be worthwhile looking.
Not new. It's been aided.
Okay, well, someone told me it was new.
Alright, 2 detained, Walter.
10-4.
Alright. Looks like
MS on scene. 52's the Hayes Auto, please.
Looks like you guys got this. I'm gonna go back to code 6ing.
10-4.
Is Green Pearlescent car involved in any way, Walter, or should I just tell him to fuck off?
For them to leave.
I believe Aziz was also with Dundee.
But
Does
separate
anybody-
the two over there in the baby blue and the white.
999.
Miranda's the guy in the baby blue.
Could we get your
Couple
cleanup
questions.
on a separate channel so we can keep looking for Luis on Main Street?
Chumash code 4.
Detective.
Are you going up to Grapeseed yet?
Grapeseed's where he took me. I would check it.
Let's move the kidnapping of Louise to channel 3.
Can't take this one. High command. No more high command. Run here. Maybe it's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh shit, okay. Go stock up. So much room now, I know, right? We need PJs. We need comfy home outfit.
391, I'm gonna try and get on rooftops adjacent to Hayes Autos in case someone comes around.
AZ changed to radio channel 3 for the kidnapping.
This is the cleanup on Hayes Auto.
Oh, A-firm, sorry.
Just be advised, just be advised that same pearlescent car that was told to go get the fuck out of there, station to the west by the fucking taco bomb.
He said he's
Keep an
waiting
eye
for
out
a
on it.
fucking repair. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. He just saw someone get shot. He's just being a dick.
Alpha 4223 Hayes.
You get PD to it.
My badge number, in case you ever need me, is 315-315. Always has been, always will
I'm
be.
going to be 76 to MRPD, get a tow truck.
And there's my car.
115.
315.
Oh,
That's
bet.
it.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
My phone number is 628-385-2065.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna text you, man, just so you got me.
Yeah, listen, hey.
Just in case,
I got something for you, okay? If you go, you decide you want to go to autos, speak to Luis and say Cannoli sent you, okay? It'll go a long way.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Have an
Okay. Thank
individual
you,
on
Luis. You
foot
said.
running south.
Luis was in my cadet class. She's the CEO over there now.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that'll be real helpful then. Thank you.
Me and Luis go way back. You seem like you got your head on straight.
Kinda,
I appreciate,
why?
you coming here and
It's
reporting
cute.
your firearm stolen as diligently as you have. It's
Yeah,
good traits.
Oh, thank you. I just don't want to get locked up for something that other people did, and all that. Yeah,
Sure. And you're going about it the absolute correct way. So commend you for
Okay.
that.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably just going to stop carrying a gun, to be honest, because I can't deal with all this stress.
Yeah, there's other ways to, protect
Is there
yourself.
a go-
You
yeah,
got
I
a
think it's
bat,
cozy. It's cute.
crowbar, a little knife, something like that. Tell people, hey,
Knives,
don't fuck
switchblades,
with me.
machetes, they're pretty cool.
Damn. Yeah, okay. I tell you what, is all that legal to carry?
It's just illegal to brandish it for, illegal purposes.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
That
much,
makes
you know.
sense. Yeah, okay.
All those illegal, these, blunt object weapons, even things like knives are all legal to carry, the minute you start,
Already documented
brandishing
it.
them
It's going to be parking
in
violation.
a threatening way or things like that. It's when we kind of get in the area of being illegal.
That's why all this
Okay,
happened,
that
by
makes
the way.
sense.
I was
Yeah.
literally impounding this
But I can
car
use it
for
for
a parking
protection.
violation.
Of course.
Yeah, and then I'll give a statement right after.
Familiarize yourself with the stand your ground concept.
Yeah, I was talking to
you
the
go
lady
down
in
to
the car,
the
the one that
the
said,
city hall, you read
"I'm
the
a
legislation.
jackass."
That
Well,
pretty
you're
much
about to find out
guarantees
how much of a
if you're
jackass
acting
I
in good
am.
faith and you
At
follow
that
those
point,
steps, you'll
the
never be
guy
found
that I shot down at me both pulled.
in the wrong for
and I
just
shot him
defending
down.
yourself.
I'm pretty sure I could tell you
Christmas.
exactly what the stand your ground concept is right now.
All
Thanks, your
right.
blood has been
Hey,
satiated for
I'm
the
all
day.
ears.
Oh, damn. Okay, you want me to? Okay.
Sure.
So I think it's when you can use force to defend yourself when your property or the people with you or yourself are in danger of serious bodily harm, death, or theft, right? And then you got to take the reasonable steps before you discharge a firearm or
I'm 23 in the tow truck.
cause any violence. You got to back away.
You don't know what hairstyle to give Nadia. She does change like a lot.
And then if they come towards you, they continue their assault, then that's
I'll
when
move
you
my
can,
car.
Yeah, but you gotta avoid the
Follow you, man.
necessity
Thanks for the assist.
of
That's
taking
pretty much
somebody's
now.
life.
I know. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Are you gonna get the cleaned or what's going on with that?
We need fucking paint thinner.
DMS clear to roll out.
Yeah, I don't have paint thinner. Yeah.
Hey, firm.
I can check the evidence locker from all the 37 alphas.
147.
That's where you get the painters from, right?
I mean, yeah. I think
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
buy it also from like the Mega Mall or whatever. In
really?
stores.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Just like $4,000 or something.
I see. All right. Well,
Pretty
I'll look
crazy,
into
man.
it. I'll look
Yeah.
into it.
Oh my god,
Unless-
I wanted to talk to you about something. I was gonna bring it to Toretti and the rest of PBSO, but I think it has to be you. I
on, talk to
feel
me.
like we need to go back to having the highest on scene authorizing pit box and spikes.
I mean, that's how it should be, right?
But people, okay, no, because what's happening is whoever is primary on scene is the one that is calling pit box and spikes. even if it's fresh, brand new deputy officer or whatever, right? It's the people that have been clearing pit box and spikes. And what happened? And the reason why I'm bringing this is something that I've been
Okay,
like.
let me ask you something, okay? If
Yes.
you have 3 officers in a chase, and they chase you after 1 criminal, who gets to authorize pit spike on the vehicle?
Old school, whoever is on the radio, that is, you know, you go on the radio wherever
Wait,
there's
how
like,
do I
you
know that though? I don't know how long they've gotten as far as experience. See, it's much difficult to go by that system. It makes things more complicated.
See some cool
So in order just to avoid that headache of playing the game of hot potato with like who's gonna be calling the shots, it's easier to give it to one shot caller and then they make that call. And if Command Plus or maybe a senior in FTL is on scene, does not agree with it, they can always either override or tell that
Yeah, I
person
told you I'd do that before
to
I had
hold
you.
off, right?
True. But okay, then the reason why this is something that I've been thinking for a while, because before we had like solo cadets, like because they're primary on scene, they've been calling out like pit spots and spikes and whatever, and then I refrained one from being like, hey, you're a solo cadet, you should like at least ask someone,
Yeah, I mean cadets we should not be giving cadets
Okay,
permission
and now
to
the
call.
example that made me want to bring this up, right? This happened yesterday. We're all officers on scene.
Wait, Anita,
right?
hold that thought for a second.
Yeah.
I want to clock on duty, so I'm getting paid while listening to this.
Yes, go. But I'll just say it. Like the call that made me like want to bring this up again is we were all officers on a call yesterday, right?
Yeah.
No, actually we had Carter on the call, but Carter was like. He was like secondary on the chase, but he wasn't there since the beginning. It was like backup or something. And literally this chase had been going for like 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes or whatever. And Orabel, that was primary on scene, called for spikes and pits and whatever, right? And as I'm literally the same rank as Orabel, right? And Carter was on the call. I'm a senior now, but yesterday I wasn't, right?
Orabel is a senior?
No, I got.
She's a UPD. Okay.
Yeah, I got promoted to senior today, but yesterday I wasn't. We were all officers, right? And it just felt like I didn't felt like it was time to pit already. It was super fresh. It literally from like a burglary, right?
Though, right?
Yeah, but Carter was on the call. He's a senior. I was if he felt like it wasn't correct, I felt like it would have come. But the thing is, I feel like these things should be like I feel like we should still go like we're trying to go back to what it was, right? We're trying to go back to the qualities that he had, right?
But things are not the same like it was back then.
410-8.
Things are not the same. We have a lot of cops. We used to, back then it was 8 cops on duty, maximum 12. Now we have 25 cops on average on duty, maximum 40 patrolling, right? The number has increased. So there's more opportunities where things like that will pop up, and it's easier to come up with one rule of thumb to where it applies across the board. Is it going to be the perfect call between them? No, they're going to make mistakes, and that's when experience comes in, and that's when somebody like yourself should pull Orabel or talk to Carter and say, listen, I don't think we should have done that. Afterwards and have a talk about it, because that's how you learn, that's how you grow, right? If you don't get that feedback from other people, they're not going to be able to read your mind or your body language. Some people need that direct feedback and communication to help them understand, hey, that's what you're supposed to do, right? What you did wasn't the best call, and here's why. And I can tell you why, because I've been through a lot of them, and I have that experience firsthand.
I mean, yeah, I don't have issues going to people for things like this, right? Because I feel like we also need to empower people to make decisions, right? Where they can on the field. But it's just, I just don't want us to find ourselves like in situations where this is happening, right? Because we kind of lost the whole thing of like asking like whoever was, superior on the scene for it. But if that's not seen as an issue, then I'll just, I guess it's more like a thing that we can start overcoming like to the seniors or more tenured officers is if this is happening, let's just like try to tackle the issues like from
right. And it's one of those things where I know who you are and I know your experience and what you've been through. So like on a chase, I can trust you. Even if you're a basic deputy, an officer, you've been a member of hiking.
Yeah, I mean it's the
you
thing.
have
Like,
the experience,
are you
right?
gonna tell me if Cannoli makes a call on the field, you're not gonna trust it? Of course you are. Like, and he's a deputy. Like it's one of those things.
Right. And that's when sometimes experience or reputation exceeds the rank, right?
Yeah.
So. And that's going to happen with a lot of the shuffle that we're doing. A lot of people are going in and out, different places. That's how it is, Anita. That's how it is.
Okay. I just wanted to check, and I wanted to put it out there anyway.
Oh, I know.
And
I know.
like pick your brain and see if this is something that we would want to go back to or not.
599.
I mean, listen.
An individual.
I don't want you to feel like anytime you come to me, I'm going to shut down your idea. That's not the case. I enjoy these conversations, but I'm always going to give you my side because I thought about this.
Mhm.
Sometimes I sit at night, you know, I lay down in my bed.
Oh shit.
right,
Okay.
And I look above me. You know what I see?
And then I can be
Hmm.
there.
I see a white ceiling.
Uh huh.
If he has a vehicle there.
Then, shortly afterwards, after staring at the white ceiling, I start to see my eye floaters. I hate them. I think I'm getting old. I
Oh.
got two eye floaters, right? One to the right, one to the left.
Oh,
And every
shit.
single time I look at any you know,
Stand by. We'll be right
white background, they tend to pop up. And then I sit there and I think to myself, how does my brain
Pivoting to the forum call instead.
trick me into not seeing them anymore? Because
meet you guys
every
over there
time I'm not looking at a white background, I have an issue. But when I look at a white background, I do. And then I sit there alone in my room in darkness, just thinking about my thoughts. And I think about things like that. I think about things are happening within the PD. What the hell is going? My son did.
What?
Never mind. We'll go to that.
I'm on duty and I didn't. What the? Why did my dispatch didn't? Yeah, we have like 2 officers out. My dispatch didn't even.
Be advised, Chatterbox just called 911 about a murder
Is
in
this?
Little Seoul.
What the hell?
Little Soul?
Did he say he did it,
Why
or
is there
was
so many cops in Mission PD?
Don't know.
There's been a murder in Little
There's been
Seoul.
like
It's really
literally
bad.
like there's been non-stop calls to be honest. So it's been
Really?
like one of
There's
those
been
things.
chaos.
It has been a little bit to be honest.
Mondays
but,
always, man. Mondays
it
and
is.
Tuesdays.
That is true.
Everybody comes out the weekend and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck some shit up today because I can.
68 stage on Movie Star Way.
But yeah, no. Look, going back to what I said, I do think about that, and I love when you bring up ideas or feedback or things that you see on, you know, on the field. So please keep doing that. I'll always listen. But yeah. So as long as you go through the chain of command as well too, to make sure
Mhm.
that people in the command position, you know,
Yeah.
feel like their voice is heard and they're empowered and they have a role in this whole thing. Because when it comes to the PD, you have to look at the whole entire puzzle and how each puzzle piece comes together and fills in that missing spot or slot of the whole puzzle. Right? Because not
Yeah,
every
that's
single
true. That's true.
piece of the puzzle is the same.
A little bit. I think I have a
One
lump
is
on
a
my head, but
corner,
I'm okay.
one is the center, one is like, you know, top right, top left. One is like tilted 45-degree angle in a way to where it can connect. So they might come in different shape and sizes, but they still have an important role that is equal, just as equal as every other piece within that puzzle.
That's true. That's true. That is very much true. Another thing. This is very quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have a charger. I have a personally owned charger. What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
You
Do I
hold on
really
to
need
it.
to? Do I really need to sell it back?
You don't have to sell it back yet, but maybe we're gonna see how everything kind of plays out, right? So obviously, after the whole UPD thing's done, the 60 days, that's when things are gonna start getting more tight as far as, you know, restrictions and rules that we're trying to imply.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to do it in stages to where it does not feel like it's happening overnight or does not come off overwhelming. So right now, hold on to it. There's no plans yet. Once we make the announcement for it, I would imagine that if you're not in the position you're supposed to be for that car, that it'll get taken away.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Okay. God damn it. You know,
I
I
know,
took
but-
a loan. I took a loan. It has interest
know.
on a loan. Okay. I'm losing
know, I
money
know.
here.
Okay, well, listen. Maybe you can talk to Toretti and sell it back to him. He'll buy it off you, I'm pretty sure.
frequency?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
I need to go get my paycheck. I'm broke.
52's down at full
Get your paycheck.
Yeah. All right, well, I need to
alright.
listen. Love you.
Love you too.
Fantastic. Anytime you need anything, let me know, right?
Heck yeah, I appreciate you.
Oh yeah,
Of course, I'll see you out there.
Yeah, see you out there. Cannoli, yes. Sorry.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's-
Hey,
That's right.
cannoli, let's go,
That's right.
cannoli. Look
That's
at us,
right.
look at us, look at us. Hey, 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 do you guys want to see something?
That's right. What's up?
Cano. One at a time. One at a time.
I can go back and
Don't
forth.
grab it all at once, though.
Just be clean
On the
at this
ground.
point.
On the fucking ground.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, yeah. Check it out, Jimbo.
Envelope addressed to Anita May, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting a call from Gemma. God damn it. Gemma, you're so anticlimactic sometimes. Like, I'm in the middle of something and you just call me.
Oh, my
Whoa,
God.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, fuck,
whoa.
it's your birthday. It's her birthday. I mean, I
whoa,
love you.
not on her birthday.
I love you so much, Gemma. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great. That's so funny. Gemma, don't cry. I mean, I love you. I love you. 42 to 9. 42 to 9. 42 to 9. Oh God, where are you? Where are you? 42 to 9. You're 42 to 9. You're 42 to 9.
You're not my superior.
Yes, I am. I'm a senior. I'm a fucking senior, bitch. I'm your superior. I love you, and I have a gift for you.
Oh, where are you?
I'll be with you in a second, but I have a gift for you. You know,
Okay.
that's why I was saying it. I just wanted to see how you behaved. You know.
Yeah. Where's my
Yeah.
gift? I want it now. Right now.
Yeah, I gotta do something, and I'll give you your gift.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you your gift
PBSO,
that I
but-
have for you.
Okay. What is
Okay,
it?
all right. It's something. Bye.
What is it? Okay, bye.
I saved
Congrats,
it.
Anita.
I
Congrats.
saved it. I saved it with Gemma. I told her I had a gift for her. I don't have a gift for her, so I need to go buy a gift for her.
Here, I have a cigar.
I don't want to give her a cigar.
1041. What the fuck is up, y'all?
I have
This guy is
an
up.
ID for Jimbo Sutton.
Some good to
Oh, here. You know what'll be perfect?
42 again.
All right, I think I'm gonna hit the streets.
Boom.
You're gonna hit the streets. I'm waiting for Hayes. I've been waiting for Hayes
There
for
you go.
hours.
Boom. You give her this.
Hayes. Wait, Hayes is inside.
Hey, you can give her this.
I don't want to give her that, Jimbo. Wait, is this my car? Hey, Gems.
It's flagged. You're
What?
flagged.
I'm
Is my
flagged?
crying believable?
Yes, very believable.
Hello, your
Yes.
car is flagged.
My car is flagged. I'm not driving
not
my
you.
car.
You want me to unflag it?
Yes, please unflag my car. Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, Gunner's a bad boy. Okay, I gotta go.
Huh? I need to go into Mission Row without having without Gemma seeing us.
I'm on force in traffic.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna hug you because I haven't had the opportunity to do that. And you're amazing. And I hope you're having a good day. Oh God! You just pulled a
Yeah,
car.
my car.
Oh, you just pulled a car.
One Bentley.
How you doing, Edwards?
I'm doing okay. Just biding my time.
I know, I get it. It's good to see you though.
Well, I think I was you. I told I'm trying to just get back into it, and not overkill myself.
Yeah.
Where I'm
yeah,
just
you
like,
could.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Cable, we're looking for a slam
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
should
good to
get
be
to
back.
that. Heck yeah.
black.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You need to ride one of these days. I am riding with Hayes, even though I've been doing Tier 1 for a while, and then I respond. It's been a whole. It's been a day. It's been a day. You know, lots of calls, but it's been a day.
Yeah, well, it was like
Channel one's ready to
earlier.
run
I tried to
transition.
go for almost an hour and a half to get food, and I was sitting there writing like 4 different reports. I was going, oh God, I gotta eat. So I had to 10-7 and speed across the city just to get to Maldini's before they closed to get some food before I passed out.
411
Oh my
and
God.
76. The latest
Listen,
eight
Hayes was my
right
savior. She got me fucking food, and I didn't even notice in time.
We're gonna be in an active 80 with a
Oh,
black and
that's,
color
that's nice. But yeah, we'll definitely have to ride around together sometime.
slam van going northbound Magellan occupied one time, so we witnessed him hotwiring the vehicle.
Best way of.
I'm kind of
tracking-
debating right now. I
going
came on
very
duty and I ate some
is
food in my apartment, and I kind of want to go back and eat some more.
Oh wait, you probably
Debating what I
changed
wanna
it.
do right now.
You probably
So I've
changed
been on
it.
duty for 4 hours today, which is a record for me for a long time.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, don't overdo yourself or anything, you know.
Yeah. Right now with the craziness going on outside the city, this is surprisingly a nice little vacation
You get a
from all
77
of
for
that.
the A boost.
You know what? You tell me about it.
Going
You
north
know.
of Great Ocean Highway, we paid
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's good. Got promoted to senior today.
Hell yeah.
Climbing the ladder. Here we go again.
Starting from scratch, right?
Yeah, that's true, but it is. And yeah, I'm pretty chill. I don't think you know, but I have a girlfriend. I think I told you. I haven't seen you in months. First of all.
No, I don't think last time I heard anything involving you in relationships was when I was ready to go after a certain officer who got people to kidnap you.
Yeah, well, he got fired about that, and we don't talk to each other anymore. So
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But
So
who you dating?
her name is Nadia. She's an EMS. She's really sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Been
Been we started like going out in like November, December. So yeah.
It sounds like right around when I kind of took a break
Yeah.
from the city.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, she's great.
Well, that's good. I mean, I know you'd been married before.
Yeah.
And you were getting close to it again. And
Let's not
maybe-
talk about that. Yeah, but
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, just thinking about the past experiences that you've told me about, I'm just like, yeah.
yeah, I know. It's a great change of pace. So
Yeah.
But okay, I'm gonna go find Hayes, get out there, and
Okay.
yeah, you stay safe, all right?
All right, you too. Congrats on
Bye.
senior.
Thank you, appreciate it.
See you around.
See you around. Poor Davis, he's great. So sweet and nice. Over, all like birds at. Where they at? Huh? Hey guys.
Oh, hey, Anita.
Oh my god.
How's
Oh
everyone?
hey.
Air One?
I ocean dumped Air One once. But Lovesick also ocean dumped Air One once. Okay, so I think we're kind of even, you know.
Did you guys do the bridge run?
Ocean dump.
Well,
Air
I
One.
did it on a bridge run, okay? So in my defense, you know, that's kind of like expected. Now
Yeah,
he did it on a
already
call,
seen.
alright?
It's
This
on
this
Hallway
bridge run
Avenue
is fucked,
and
guys.
Meteor.
Oh my
Is it
god.
the same bridge run from a long time
No,
ago?
no,
Oh.
it's like 20 times more harder. It is mad. Like, I don't want to spoil it because he just showed it to me and he said I was the first person he was showing it to. Yeah. But do you want me to drive?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you're coming to the passenger seat. Like,
Right,
yeah.
they're driving a gray in color four door.
Fine.
Not breaking
You
me right now 'cause
live-
it's about 2 minutes into a 78.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
alright.
What the
Okay,
fuck? Not
Anita.
you two! Not you two!
Hell.
It's fucked up, Anita.
You want me to change the bank? Did you
I'm
not
swapping.
save
I'm
this?
swapping. I did.
Okay.
Duh.
What? But they want this. I'm not letting.
All
I'm
the
not
shit
letting
that
this
you
happen.
do. I have not got concerts for the Avril Lavigne concert. I am on waiting list after waiting list after waiting list. Okay, Sean? I am not in any way, shape, or form able to get tickets for this. And Slitter, why is Avril Lavigne coming to London to a fucking place that only holds 6,000 people? I don't think I have it, Hayes. I don't think I have it. Bro, I thought I did. 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 I thought I did.
We've cleared out 2 individuals using their in-car Tesla. They were attempting to get a hold of this booze vehicle. They
I got-
traveled east and
I
west
got
of
it.
LG.
I got it.
Both
I got it.
purple mask and
I got it. I was pretty sure I saved it. But whatever. You know what? Whatever. 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 Fuck this. Fuck this.
You think this is your car?
And then, do you want us to stay on
I
scene?
think it did Infinity.
Yeah, just until they put the vehicle
Then
on
I
the bed.
want-
Here you go.
You gotta get in the car.
No, this is how it is. It's perfectly fine.
Look at that. Just change right
Just
in front
change
of our eyes.
right in front of you. Are you
Wow,
okay?
it's already,
it's
it
crazy.
was already changed. I'm not a sheriff. I can't drive this.
Really?
It's only for the sheriffs to drive.
When was the last time the car was
I don't
repaired?
know.
So what's the
just
whole
a
thing
little
with
bit.
Janice now? Because I'm already. What's up? What's
411
good
is
now?
next to the impound lot. Thank you guys so much for the backup. I appreciate it.
What's the thing?
Janice?
Yeah.
So they called me and they were like, I'm there.
Sounds like them.
I'm so cool. You're not cool. Blah blah blah. I'm going to attack Balto again. Blah blah blah. The entire case is going to be thrown out. Blah blah blah. You can't prove anything because the testimony is going to be thrown out. Blah blah blah. And then oh, how? Why you're being mean to me? No. Blah 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 blah. You bring up my dead girlfriend. Blow blow. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm also dying. Blah 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 blah. how dare you bring up the fact that I'm dying, blah, 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 blah. And she ends the call with, you bitch, and yeah. So they were upset with me because I was just kind of like being that person that I am and just kind of dishing what they were giving me right back to them, and they didn't like it. So then they start attacking
the DOC?
DOC, but they say DOC attack them first.
Yep.
I don't trust them for shit,
Same.
and they were really pissed off, so I would assume, because they were talking about how she said that I need to be good, that I can't do anything, that I'm not gonna do anything because she said that I was supposed to be good, and by she I think she means Fitzpatrick, to prove that she's not a actual threat within Bolingbroke Penitentiary, because that would fulfill the third prong of death penalty, because she is a threat within Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Mm-hmm.
So after that conversation where they were like, I understand that I need to be Jesus Christ, Bison's loud.
Oh my god, we might have just boxed him.
I need to be good. They then start attacking DOC. They take DOC's taser. I believe you were there for that one, or no?
What do you mean? I was not there for anything.
Damn it!
Okay.
We're continuing eastbound
So
Hoover
then
Avenue. I'm pissed.
they get medical. DOC gets medical. She's in critical condition because she got shot down. DOC refused to give them medical, which not all of them are trained medically, so I don't see an issue with that.
We're eastbound on
The
Boulevard
local
Del Perro.
doctors at Bolingbroke treat Janice, and she's brought back to her feet. Every cop leaves, and then Janice somehow gets her hands on a syringe filled with
Westbound
opioids.
Marathon Avenue. I don't know who little BJ is. You better use your call sign. We're continuing southbound Heritage Way, now eastbound Heritage Way.
So then they start threatening to stab DOC with opioids, and then DOC asks for cops to come.
If somebody can please find us a channel.
For some fucking reason, they were like, don't bring your guns into Bolingbroke Penitentiary, and then once we got there, they were like, oh, yeah, she has a syringe, and Janice is like, yeah, I'm a stab Hayes, because this is enough to kill someone.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
411 and 76.
Yeah, and then she's like, we can't use lethal because she was in a weak condition previously. I'm like, that's her problem, not ours.
Yeah, exactly.
So then DOC comes with a gun after that and just shoots Janice down. At which point, they say something to Janice while giving medical treatment for the graze that they received from the shoot. And before the medical stuff, they stabbed the DOC in the foot with a syringe, but you know, steel-toed boots breaks no skin.
Mm-hmm.
So DOC says something to Janice. Janice wants me to come over. I'm like, no, I'm not playing dumb games, winning dumb prizes. I know that you don't like me, so I'm going to stay very well away from you.
Batch 330, 76 to Liz Andrews.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm so glad. I was like, no, you should probably get a gun.
Yeah. That's why I don't even want to entertain a fucking plea deal. Because it's like, they should not be even be like with life with no parole or anything like that. Like, we're fucked anyway.
Dispatch 391 1038 eastbound Haywick Meteor Street with a black and color four-door.
MSPD, I have someone
Engine off, windows down.
Suspiciously like
And she said,
he just stole my ambulance from the front of the hospital.
Oh.
Engine off?
Engine, yeah. I can see the smoke from there, yeah.
There you
go.
Are you not gonna call it? You're not gonna...
Copy.
She should call him.
License plate is kangaroo with the last O being a 0.
Hello there, I'm a senior deputy Anita May with the Leader Sheriff's Office. Can I have some license registration, driver?
Do we? Is it a personal
Alright,
ambulance
okay,
or is
Mr.
it
Castillo.
Yeah,
Do you know I'm stopping you today?
Honestly, I pressed the red light.
You did. Yes, you did. Are you going anywhere? You kind of in a rush? What's up? What's going on?
Honestly, we're trying to go get my friends, see what the cost of the impound is.
Oh, okay, alright. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah, this is.
Left southbound.
Okay, all right.
Call me
I'm gonna run your information. All right. See here with Officer Mackenzie Hayes. All right. And I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay,
All right.
he is ramming a cop to get into the CG compound.
Hello, how are you guys doing today?
676.
Pretty
CG
shit.
compound.
Pretty shit, but not bad. That
Martin
sounds like shit, bro.
Castillo.
They're shooting Gunner's car.
Yeah. Diarrhea. The
Mm.
river.
Diarrhea day? Damn.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun.
Okay. Hey, Twitchaholic, what's up?
Well, you know, you just sometimes you just kind of call whatever you're doing quits and then go do something else that's better. That's what I do whenever PD just is a diarrhea day and just nothing's going right.
Oh my god, he's just illegal. Illegal parking into. Oh, why is he tagged on this?
When your fellow officers want to ruin it.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
that's called like go do something else if someone is just trying to ruin my day.
Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what we're doing.
Latest 911 siren radio code 410.
I'm gonna give him a ticket, to be honest.
We're gonna have an injured individual inside the CG compound. With
Yeah,
a
no, it is a little bit
dragging him
difficult
out. I
when
don't know why they
somebody
phoned
is
ambulance. Please
wearing a
lock your
badge
doors.
and
They
they
will
feel
get in
like
and
they're
punch
just
you out.
taking advantage of every situation. I get that.
Failure. OB control. Noises not a base signal defined as regulatory call.
Well, at that point, I can only say just to follow their orders and then, you know, go back to your normal.
We're
way.
getting the ambulance. Stand by. We got it.
Someone else's, but
Sorry.
police probably be closed all day because of him.
Is it a Castillo?
What's
Here's the
up?
thing, alright? You literally got a freaking speeding ticket, alright? 7 days ago, alright?
That's good. 7 days ago.
That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Right?
Great, then.
Plus, alright? There's a couple of infractions in the meantime.
Fractions.
Yeah, not traffic infractions, but some infractions, a couple of things, alright?
Tell me.
With that being said, I am gonna be giving you a citation for failure to obey devices, aka the red.
She don't even know what she's charging you with.
The full-on name is failure to obey traffic control devices. There you go.
There we go. Sure, you want to get
And
the
that is
citation
gonna
if you don't know
be-
what it is.
I was actually gonna give him failure to stop, which is more expensive than this one. And I literally just like switched on the end, and then I just had like a brain fart when I was saying the name. Doesn't mean that it's still not the citation, alright? But I will go back and I will change the failure to stop, and it's $100 more.
How does
It's
that make sense?
It's $100 more.
Running a stop sign's a bigger fine than running a red light. Is that what you're telling me here?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Yeah, $100.
Doesn't even make sense, man.
And that's gonna be a $225 citation and 1 point in your license. Okay. I have the citation here. Can you sign it, please? This is not an admission of guilt, just acknowledgement of receipt.
Alright.
On the X, there's an X there.
Press your pen.
1, 2. Right, there you go. Alright, once my lights are out, you're gonna be free to go. Alright, just slow it down.
Alright.
Okay, alright, okay.
Echo 419.
Have a good one, alright?
You too.
Okay, guys,
day,
slow it
guys.
down, okay?
Oh, we just gotta stop at lights, not slow down. You know?
And stop at lights and slow down and obey traffic laws.
Traffic jigga-majigga.
Try to have traffic everything. Traffic thingies. God fucking damn it, man. My lights are out. You're free to go.
They're the
Alright, I'll be
ones
my
that
head
got
for a
shot by Christmas.
Where am I? I have a window. I have something. I'm just gonna zoom in while. Give me a second. And can you drive around and write a citation? I don't want to download. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Ow,
so
why?
Janice supposedly had a bad interaction, or the DOC said something they shouldn't have while they were getting medical treatment for them, and then
Yeah, I don't want to.
they were like, "Hey, Hayes, come over," but then you know, medical treatment was given, and they were fine. So he left. Bro, slow it down! You're driving crazy!
Listen, I'm sorry. I got scammed at this Howie clothing store, and I'm pissed off, okay? They sold me the wrong pair of gloves here, and I hate these things. These things are not made to last like my other ones.
The bad boy.
Oh, they're just
So I'm
breaking.
coming here to give them a piece of my mind.
I got that van
Okay.
west on
Well, you talk to that manager. Just slow it down.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Can you run the plate? Yeah, go run it.
Yeah, it's Santa's van.
Santa's van?
What was the car? Modo? And I don't know. There's this moment. Ooh, I haven't been putting the bait tap on my reports. Can you do that? But yeah, the standards for, oh my god, for everyone that loves sick ones, he wants you to call where the car is turning in direction and street before the car is hitting the street.
What?
So once you see the car do the like, you know, the big turn, right?
I mean, that's nice, but not all drivers are able to
Nope,
do that.
he
Like,
wants that.
some-
He wants that. He literally wants that. He wants it to be perfect like
Who?
that. Love sick.
Oh, I think he's gonna realize that that's too difficult for most people.
I don't...
Hey, sweets.
Like, I don't have a problem doing that, but it's more along the lines of sometimes when you're maneuvering the helicopter, you maneuver it first and then do the call out.
Negative, I am not in trouble.
Because you can cut over buildings and shit, so you do that first so you don't crash, and then you do the call out.
I'm all good.
Just barely on this.
Actually, David, where are you at? I got you.
I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry.
Okay. Go the short way.
Yeah. I don't see a huge problem with it, but
Oh no, he wants to like that.
I mean, I could probably, I'd be able to do it no problem. Alright, do it anyway. Like, you could do it when, is it like the apex or like when they're like, I'm going this way?
What do you mean by the apex?
Like when they're in the apex of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't fly low like him, and I don't fly.
Oh no, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that. He does. That's not what he wants.
Because when I flew with Lovesick, every time, slow it down.
No. I was doing like 300 minimum, and he's fine with that. He's okay with that.
All right.
I mean, that's how much I do anyway. This is what I'm most comfortable with. Why is my dispatch not showing? Why was my dispatch not enabled? There you go. That's right. Been non-stop these ones today. Jesus!
I haven't been able to do anything because of it.
Last call was
Where are you going? Stantia Road.
Stantia Road.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Why is my dispatch not showing?
I don't know. You got dispatch off?
No!
We were looking for.
It happens every now and
I just
They were code
restarted
6
my
You're holding out on
dispatch.
food?
Ooh, huh?
Okay,
Kurt,
I'm
probably.
going to code 6.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yes, you would.
Oh god. Haze.
I can do this. I don't want to go in the same fucking line of fire as everyone else.
Yeah, we're looking for him. I'm stuck here.
Here's the code 6 the backyards. You're off Fudge Lane.
Right.
391 seen traffic on the northern portion.
If I found Freak, what are you looking for?
Are there any calls in the area of shots fired?
There's no one in the northern backyard.
No shots fired calls. Just 47.
So right now we're looking for Dundee. Does anyone know what he's driving?
Further, I repeat again, I'm unsure if it was Dundee. That's what we were originally code 64. He got into a submarine at the docks. We were code 6 in the areas. 78 call came over the radio. They were incapacitated. Let's create a perimeter. Let's document what we have and get medical attention.
Worst that I could say.
Be advised, Dundee did kidnap an off-duty officer, Louise, earlier today. He was in the Helion, I believe.
Hey, friend. That's what we just impounded.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Hello.
430, who's done evidence?
Wait, what?
I don't know. We've got someone doing it.
Get a call sign for evidence. EMS.
599's doing evidence.
Okay.
Perfect. EMS, you're clear to roll in. Let's get these officers.
EMS is right down the road. That is true.
Sorry guys, I'm leading the scene solo on channel 2. Shane, you got this one? It's all yours?
Unless you want
I'm
it.
doing pretty good.
Okay, I was just
I
calling
made
out traffic
Janice
control north
upset
south.
today,
It looks like
Balto,
everyone's moving
so
to
she
position on
made
that, so
another
EMS
threat
Copy,
to
yeah.
attack you
If you're
again.
first on scene, take it. I have medical on scene, and I called it code 4 for them. Sorry.
I think it was Aaron first on scene. You can. It's all you, Aaron. If you want me to keep calling it.
I
It's up to you.
can't do that. That would be illegal for me to do
Someone's
that.
taken
But you
it.
can.
Medical's already here, so
Cool. Are they conscious, talking at all?
we can't ask them anything. Anyway.
I don't know, just for their condition.
Oh, if it happens the second time, Janice is gonna have a real bad time. I know.
I have no calls of any vehicles leaving the scene.
Yeah, probably.
430, be advised, Dundee
Yeah.
does
Other
live
than
on
that, nice.
Almarillo Vista 3.
All right.
I
I'm gonna
checked the
pull that.
docket. I
Oh,
haven't
she's
heard
still alive.
anything
Come
on
through
Johnny Juvenile.
242 back on radio. What was silver for 1013? Was it an assault deadly weapon?
TLDR, we were code 6ing for Dundee.
still nothing.
Just left in the
Nah,
submarine.
no, she's
we were
still
searching
breathing
areas.
and doing the.
They called 78s
I'm
over the
a
radio. We
crazy
arrived on scene. They're
person,
incapacitated. Leave.
I need to be feared. Da, da, da,
Looks
da.
like one individual shot.
Just be careful when you're in Bolingbrook
So it was 71, not a
yard because
11.
they could just show
both
up
got shot,
randomly.
yeah.
Nobody has
Copy
picked
that.
the
Do we have
case,
any
man.
idea who could be involved? Who was on the truck stop?
Negative, was not a traffic
What's
stop. We were code 6 for Dundee. I'm assuming it was Dundee, but we have no concrete evidence.
Oh, copy that.
He does live here off Amarillo 3 as well.
What is a good
997. I've
non-violent
got that
crime that
vehicle
has
pulled
a
over in Mirror Park right across from the
amount
library.
of time
There is a
tied to it?
77 massacre in the area if you can stench. Or whoever's close. I see a trooper unit. Doesn't mean I have to come here.
He's gay, he's taking his time. Just give me anxiety, man.
Non-violent.
Double
That is a
Did
question.
anyone double take the car from the people who just got shut down?
391.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Copy. Let's make sure they get statements.
I feel
in the
like he's
report
getting
file,
out.
Probably
And
not.
let's
I
wrap
really
this
hope he
up.
does.
Stay back.
What the? No, they're not stealing my
Sunny
cop
is
car.
also going to assist with escorting EMS.
Copy. All their units are good to transition channel 2. Thank you for the backup, guys.
Man, today's been chaotic, huh?
It has.
Yes.
Just one of those
I can't
71
say.
It's a fucking
on
Monday
that
for
freak up
sure,
in
you
Bear
know.
Park.
I'm taking it.
I can't say at all. That'd be illegal.
Across the street, just looking at her. True. And then McCormick is like, just get a. Oh, let me get my model on. Just get a court order.
Robbery's a
Doesn't
thing.
work like that.
It can be.
Jones,
no,
which
like the
car
thing
needs to be
is, like
taken?
you're looking for.
It's going to be the 939
Specifically
White Forest off
non-violent?
Del Rancho and Sustancia.
Oh, I
Prostitution?
I could
This one right here.
bang. Ooh. Yeah.
Just what's your 20?
Yeah.
Did they ask me where my 20 is?
Wait, Hayes, can one of y'all grab this
Thought it
and
was
I drop
drums.
her back off
Yeah.
for the FTO?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, good.
Yeah, no, but a lot of times prostitution is not something people think about.
That's a 40-month thing and like $6,000 or something, right?
Wait, what?
I think so. Give me a second.
Prostitution's 40 months with $6,000? Are you
No, it's
serious?
70 months. It's 70 months with $6,250 fine.
What's your status?
Yeah. Prostitution is heavier than attempted murder of becoming an employee.
Copy, I'll be near
It's
it.
more than extortion.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you over here, Bass, please, if
I
you don't
am
mind.
so
My support unit is
confused.
thinking something else, not police work.
What? I mean,
take
if
this
they
to the
want to
hospital.
stay there for
Thank you.
70
Appreciate it,
months. Oh my god, that is the fucking stupidest shit. But yeah.
Oh, shit. Yep. That's true, shot. That is it. That's it.
Well, you can do destruction of property.
Felony
vandalism.
trespassing. That's a pretty easy one.
Felony trespassing is an easy one. That's true.
Before you go, just going back to channel 2.
Yeah, there you go. It's pretty harmless, and you know, it applies art.
If you
It's
need to
an
get to
art
the chop
class
stop,
for
it should be good. We're only 4 units.
Just wrapping up. Closest dead. Copy.
Oh, what's up?
All right, all other units that were responding to the 13.
Oh, there's a
will
concert
migrate back to
happening.
channel 2.
Are you playing with my heartstrings, Balto?
Whatever.
Transitioning back channel 2.
Copy that.
Wu Chang thing.
Why do you say it like
What time is
civil,
it?
pleasant?
Holy shit,
meanings
it's
about-
almost
Why do they
1.
have to be chaperone?
We're on like 1 more hour. My dispatch. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a nap. I'm getting a nap. I need to take a nap. I'm going crazy. I want to take a nap.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm
Sometimes
going to
it
Mission
fixes
Row.
it, sometimes it doesn't. Just letting you know. It's an issue I had a lot of time.
What the fuck do I do? Do I go off duty? Is that how?
Yeah, you could try that. You could try to take a nap.
Confirm.
And
Do I?
Anita's-
Am I taking a nap or am I going off duty?
Take a nap.
All right.
Okay. I'm sleeping on the car.
Oh, okay.
Sleeping in the car. I don't want to listen to this right now. I don't see any notification. I don't see anything. Listen, I drink 750 millimeters of gamer subs at like 5 to 6 p.m. I only finished drinking at like 6:30, which it's not a good idea. Do not do what I do, okay, chat? Like, do not. Alright? Do not drink energy drinks. You know, 6, 7, 8 hours before you should go to bed. I don't. Good. The good thing is, instead of drinking 2 coffees and having an energy drink today, I've only drank 1 coffee and then had an energy drink. This is progress. This is progress, but it's only Monday. And I have a very long week ahead.
Welcome back, Anita.
Stop.
I will definitely find you.
Inside. Do you have time to make food? Yeah, of course. I mean, are you gonna take an hour though? I go to sleep in an hour.
It's just making me hungry, and all I have is dried Fruit Loops.
Oh shit, I gotta go to Lemon and Haze.
That's all the way up in Polito.
Okay, Haze? I told Jem I had a gift for her birthday, and I don't.
That's bad.
Okay? So can we go to Lemon and Haze so I can buy her a card that tells that she's old? Okay, we'll just go to Paper Trail. We'll go to Paper Trail in Mayor Park, okay?
I mean, I have a year-old card. I don't know where it is, but I have it.
Didn't you? No. Wait. Is it the one that you? Didn't you gave one to Baldo?
Maybe.
Yeah, you did. Who's Siren Radio?
How are you listening to Siren Radio?
I'm not listening to the Siren Radio. I just want add-on plotting.
Oh,
I want to listen to Siren Radio.
you can't. You're on.
They're gonna go live in 5 minutes.
Boulevard now. I'm sorry. I'm just a little ticked that I had to repeat myself 14 times. Eastbound Vinewood
I'm gonna
Boulevard.
call
coming out
Millie
by 2
Madden
times.
again.
Blue and orange in color AMG.
I don't think she's going to answer.
Hey, whoever's Amir Parker coming right towards you guys. Where to spike them?
Oh, they're called talking to us.
I remember jumping straight through. Oh my god! They just hit a unit head on. Alright, this is gonna be an active 8. We're gonna be northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
It's easy.
Burn a black color R35 possibly involved.
Sure.
We're continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Did we? You weren't there one, were you?
I'll be at Sugar in a second.
I was, but
Okay.
Oh.
We're westbound Vinewood Boulevard. So, because me and Sweets got on the radio at like last minute, what was this car the one that shot them, or?
yeah, they're saying that this was a car with an ant on the front of it was the one that was involved. From the orange and blue car, there was an individual with an
We're gonna be westbound on Spanish. It is gonna be occupied 2 times.
Birthday
one male,
dumbass.
one female driving. So westbound Spanish.
I just had to.
The plate's gonna come back to an 8 Adam November Tango, and Sweets is pissing me off because I can't think straight. We're southbound.
Oh no! Oh no!
Back to an Andy Jones. Box it. Box it.
Hey guys, this is under construction.
Oh,
The clean getaway is under construction.
Do you want to get her some candy from Pinky Store?
Sure.
We also have 5 units.
Does that say hornies on the side?
Yeah, let's get 2 units to parallel, please.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. We're continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Did we go channel?
She's looking for cigarettes, man.
Everybody go channel 3 is gonna be on the chase with AMG.
Trying to be discreet and look for cigarettes, and it fails every fucking single time. Oh.
Rose Garden usually has boxes.
That is true. She does
Boxes.
love boxes.
Boxes for what?
Things in
Anita.
boxes.
Anita. What else are you gonna need a box for?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm still laughing on the inside of the fact that I just went into an under construction store. Again, I did it yesterday too. I should have known better. I still did it.
Look, the door was open. That was their own fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Because I maybe like yeah. course not.
You definitely didn't force your way in.
No, of course not. Katie,
No,
oh, I'm
the
getting out of the
was
car. I'm gonna
totally
die.
open. It's like the car.
Whew. Whew. Yo, below the worst thing, so much for raid. Why is my alerts not working? Why are my fucking alerts not working? Why am I? You know what? You know what? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised things are broken. Hey, it was great ocean dumping Air 1 with you. You know, it was great. It was great. It was great. It was amazing. Oh, there we go. Listen, it was funny as fuck. I have never heard you laugh like that. Never in my life. Never in my life I heard you laugh like that.
Oh, look, a teacup.
I broke the cold character. Yeah, you did. You really did. Couldn't hold it in his.
Investigating a weed op on Hillcrest Avenue.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Both bed occupied this one.
Where do you need 77s?
Hillcrest Avenue.
exactly.
There's a small girl up on the construction area.
Don't feel too bad.
That was a lot of fun.
That is challenging. That is challenging. The fact that I did it the second time without ocean dumping it, I was actually very proud. I completely had to change my, am I driving now? You're gonna drive? Do you want me to? Whatever, just... Oh, you just locked the...
You just locked the door on yourself.
Dispatch 315 tonight.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Just make it
Good
through.
afternoon, 315. Marking 10A, that's 01.
I changed my camera angle a good bunch to have a better perception.
Do it right.
Okay, 1942.
I know. Spinning in a vicious cycle. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. It was really nice actually hanging out with you today. Camera angle to see the fish. I had to like bend like my camera like a good bunch. Great. It has not been quiet today at all. Are we gonna get food? You guys wanna get food?
But yeah, Strugway was closed.
Roosters?
Yep, roosters. Blah 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 blah. Skitty skitty pop pop.
Pula my groza.
Boom, boom,
Oh
boom, boom.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Pula my groza,
Da, da,
ratatata.
da.
Dispatch 242 tonight.
Beep beep.
Oh yeah, there's a party happening right now. Oh. Hello? Is anyone here?
Ah, I remember
Hello.
the issue with
It's
I'm looking for some pho to eat today.
There's no
but
pho.
it's always closed.
There's no phone.
Even though it says open.
Dispatch 202 K9
It's not
1041.
really 24/7. I don't know how to close this song.
Copy that 202.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, Kurt.
I'm okay.
Service at 1959. Welcome aboard.
So I talked to Baz about bringing back, you know, when you'd request like whoever is like senior on a call for pits box fines, because I feel like people have been jumping the gun.
God, please, for the love of God,
No?
we don't have enough seniors to cover everything.
Okay. Alright.
I think
I'm
full
not saying
officers
like
should be
right now. I'm not saying it like right now, but it was like something. It is not gonna happen though. But I don't know. Like I feel like sometimes in some calls it's been like it's yes, and it's
shit?
been like a little bit too early, you know. Should be earlier
Well,
than.
yeah, you have Maya who's just claiming to shoot at cars before they're even warned or anything like that. Like, it's.
And it's like he said, like, you know, cadets shouldn't be doing these calls while on, which is fine. I agree, right? But it's like
There's some full officers who still make it.
that is
do
it. That's the
stupid
true.
shit.
That's my thing. Like some full officers that are pretty new though, like, and because almost everybody's an officer, like it's just very hard.
The problem is it's not trained into anybody to actually know when to do pit box and spikes.
Not 2 minutes into a fucking chase though.
242 traffic eastbound.
No, it shouldn't be 2
Boulevard,
minutes in the chase. That's
know,
fucking ridiculous.
Orange and color moped.
And you know.
Hello. Hey.
Slow it down.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
we will. I'm sorry.
Didn't they already warn you guys today?
What?
Gloves were too small?
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
Ooh. Okay. I already got a warning today.
Not a good look, bro.
Engine off, windows down.
Oh, I have to take this call really bad.
Okay. You're free to go. I gotta go.
Hi, Sebastian.
Is anybody on this radio involved with the
I'm doing good.
1013s
How are you?
Mirror Park?
452 is finishing the report now.
I need you to make a
Okay,
warrant for
good to
Andy
hear.
Jones and Phyllis Chumley.
Are
We found
you
them driving
free
the car
to
with
chat
no
about the
mask
case?
on, and they ran from us from a traffic stop.
Need to fix this card thing.
Yep, just let me know when you're all free.
Why am I listening to
Hold on, my clothes on. That wasn't that serious. I thought that.
Good to know. Good. Do you have any feedback? Anything else that you would like to talk about? You know, for my amazing skills in Air One. You know, like
Listen, all I'm saying is I took pond and she dunked it as well. Just letting you know. So it's the standard. You know, it's tough.
It is
run.
challenging. It is a tough run. That is very much true.
Just
You
because
know,
I did it 3
again.
times in a row ridiculously quick without stumbling, you know, doesn't mean it's not hard.
Listen, I did it like twice without ocean dumping Air One again. I just ocean dumped it
Twice?
once.
I think you're seeing double, Miss May.
1.5. Wait, wasn't it? Did I do it twice? Yeah, I did.
Oh, I think
And that
I
was
think
the
you just
time
did it
that
once.
I got lost. Remember when I got lost, right? And I didn't know what to do once we got
Did you
into
another
like
time
the.
after that?
And then
I
I did
think
one
you
more time
did.
after. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because then you told me to go to the beginning, and then I did another one where I didn't fucked up that part. What the hell, lovesick?
Sorry, they're all blending into one.
They're all. Oh my god! You know,
But
you
it's a
just.
good job. It's a good job you're not even at the part now where you have to be tested on that. So none of that counted for anything.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, Once you
To
get
be
everything else signed
continued.
off, which you're close with, then you'll be eligible for the sprint thing.
Okay.
And
All
you
right.
got a big advantage going into it, so don't go practicing it off duty. I don't know, with a frog or something.
Wait. Don't or go.
Don't.
Okay,
Don't.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
That's just a waste
Unless
of
you
time.
want me, I'm just gonna passing through. I'm just passing. I'm just.
Hey.
Oh
my God.
I gotta go,
Wait, is
love
that
sick. Have a good
stupid?
night.
Okay, bye,
All right, bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Waldo, what the
How's
fuck?
it going, guys?
Going.
Damn, you look more like Castro every
Hi,
single day.
You
Osvaldo.
haven't gotten hired yet.
No, I haven't picked a department.
Oh, but you're gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right, good. And what about you? You too. You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm Gucci.
All right, good. You guys are the good ones.
Aww.
I like you guys a lot. I would
Like
have
you
been
too,
really sad. Fuck you,
Oh my
Anita.
god, that means a lot. Wow.
Oh my
thank
God.
you.
All right, you don't have to be.
Oh,
you
what
don't have to
the
be
fuck?
sarcastic.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being truthful, but you
was
kind of
about
are
not
a dick
being
to Anita
sarcastic.
right now.
But
Like,
you're
How
what
do
the
you
fuck?
look more like Castro every single day, man? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Have you seen me with the hat?
Oh my god.
Wait till I become mayor. Shit's gonna be really weird in the city.
Oh my god.
Have a good one,
Alright,
guys.
go,
It's
bye.
It's already weird. It's already weird. God damn it.
What's weird? What do you mean?
City, it's already weird.
It's a pretty weird city. Oh.
You have Anita with a bunch of the fucking
Dispatch
Littleman
151,
fan
channel
fiction.
3's collapsed.
Oh no, Harvey.
Well,
has it
technically,
now.
I don't have it anymore.
UTL.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, Harvey has it now. Thank God.
curse.
Yeah, that was horrible. You know, that wasn't my first time reading it either.
Hi, Gemma, where are you? Have your gift.
Yeah, where the fuck is my
Well,
gift? I'm
yeah.
gonna go to MRP.
I'm not. Ooh.
Okay, well, let's like just did a U-turn, but now I'm doing another U-turn. Okay, I'm
Okay.
coming. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm code 2ing.
Why are you code 2? You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Not code 2.
Do not code 2. You cannot do that.
11 is 10-8.
Running red lights though.
Do not pass red lights. You cannot do that.
I'm doing it.
You cannot do that. You cannot
It's
do
my
that.
birthday. I can do whatever the
No,
freak
you
I
can't.
want
No,
to
you
do.
can't.
Yes,
No,
I
you can't.
can. Yeah, it's get out of jail free day.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You can't do that.
Yes, it is. I can do whatever the freak I want to do.
No, you can't do that. You cannot do
I'm
that.
doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, I just ran another red light. What are you gonna do about it?
Don't do that.
I'm doing it. I just
can't
did
do
it
that.
again.
You can
I
do
just
that.
did it
You can-
again. You,
that's
what are you
fucked
gonna
up.
do? Freaking fire me?
Yes.
You can't do that. You don't have the power.
I'm a senior now, which means
Yeah,
I'm like
you're just a
I'm already like
freaking
higher than
command.
you know. I'm lead of PNT though. You're a
411
cadet.
is
Yeah, but you
76
can just
with
give
a 71.
suggestions.
I'm lead of PNT.
You can literally just give
Gemma,
suggestions. You don't have the power to fire me.
Gemma, I am.
Oh my god,
I am the PBSO.
Someone's talking shit about them on the radio and they were spinning the block.
What you want? What you want? Do you want
Oh, hey, Anita.
Oh hey, come here, Gemma. I have something for you.
They were in a green Sultan, about 4 of them all flagged up. Carmela might be the target.
Right, green Sultan on
Okay, all right.
Right,
Put it
let's
on the
stick to the
ground
Sultan, I guess.
and open the little thing, okay?
They might be inside zone area.
Yep, it's gonna be the storefront right there. You'll see the sign.
Open the little thing.
Oh, got me Lollipop.
I got you a yes, I got you a lollipop.
A birthday
I
card.
just received
Yep.
a call from a worker at Siren
I
Radio requesting police.
it.
We're already here.
I freaking love it. I'm gonna suck
Heck
on my
yeah.
mouth
Right,
so
it's gonna be
hard.
Medwing Thunder Drive.
Don't suck on your lollipop. There we. That's.
Dodge Park 78, what's going on? Talk to me, Sonny.
That's.
This is Shepard and
Yep.
Siren Radio is just GSF who's trying to gun down Carmela for talking shit at the
Oh
radio.
yeah.
You're licking that.
They
Break
licked
real
my
quick.
lollipop.
Can we get everybody
Sucked on
that's
it real
outside
good.
here right
Yep,
now?
you're,
Can we
you're
get the
great
thing,
sucking
get
it.
the GSR tested,
Got
please.
everything? Did I get it right?
When
Thank you for my
we do-
birthday
once
gifts.
we
I
do
love
that,
them.
we're gonna go inside.
What?
We're gonna clear this.
This is like the best
Love
birthday
it.
gift you got.
This is
The
the
Green
best
Sultan
free.
is
This is
our
the only
primary
birthday gift I've
target.
gotten.
What?
Yeah, it's
No,
close
actually, I
on scene.
got
It sounds like there's
flowers.
inside. There are people that are
Oh, that's
Oh,
just basic bitch
and
shit.
Kurt gave me. Hold on.
Cannot push.
Kurt gave me
Unless
this.
you got number being shot holding out.
Wait,
Okay?
break.
Look at that.
GSF are
I'll
out.
take it,
GSF
that was
are out.
mine.
They're
Oh, that's
carrying their own
cool.
people out.
Isn't that freaking
GSF
sick?
That is
down.
cool. That is
They're
actually
carrying
cool.
one. There's at least one missing
Yeah.
inside. I
And
believe.
Oh, yeah.
it's pretty freaking great birthday.
Can we push
Chase
Good,
one.
good,
Chase
good.
one.
Yeah.
There's 78. Oh my god, I'm dying. I needed that. Jesus Christ.
Can
Can
Oh,
you not
no,
have like a moment of peace?
Do you have any
Jeez.
food? Do you have like a piece of food? Crumb.
That's why. Let's just ask. You get food for free.
Too
Just,
much work.
oh my god.
A little bit more sugar.
I suddenly regret my decision.
And then I'm gonna get
I'm
lemon
a-
rice, but
I'm
I
a
can't
die
get
here.
Eggs, so
Why?
It took them a little bit longer.
We have a 90 right now for the green fence.
Kurt's order
And
is
then
done.
I'm gonna take let's see.
Can you get that person to your left?
I'll take a perfect parfait. What does that have in it?
Perfect parfait. It is like a parfait, but it's like it's imperfect.
EMS for PD.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, could probably add a little bit of garlic into it, give it an extra taste.
You know what? No, I'll just take the mochi ice cream. Mochi's fine. Hey, can I get only purples?
Such a pussy.
Only purple.
Only purple. Okay. Only the
Is there a reason you guys are
purple.
standing
It is a purple world.
Oh, we're
I have
just
to
waiting.
say.
I was just waiting
Yeah,
for.
sideways.
I mean, we're just.
Yeah.
And that's everything.
I don't know. You guys made me question like line structure, theology, and stuff.
Fresh for you, right?
That's
I
didn't mean
Yeah.
that, but no.
You sure?
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so if she does go back to her spot in the middle, then
How
does
do
the
you
line
need
start
to-
on the left or the?
I mean, it could. Like, what's what's the worst that can happen? You know, she'll
like, that's
go,
what
then
I'm
I'll
saying.
go, and then you. You know.
How would we know who goes first though? Like,
You know.
The 20 is Siren Radio.
but
You were here first.
I don't know. But like, what if like what? You don't want to be rude to me. What if I join the line thinking that I'd be first because I'm on the right side? Because right goes
I'll
first.
be rude to you. I've been standing here first. So.
Raptor 180.
Hi, Omar.
And you're okay with? Oh hey, what's up, pal? How's life? I love his bracelets. So, As I was saying, are you okay with being rude to people? Like, is that
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with being
you're
rude.
okay to risk that, huh? Does that come with
You
being a
wanted,
cop
you
or
wanted
just
the extra.
kind of
Oh, it's
person
just
you
a
are?
personality trait.
Got it.
Four
Yeah.
times individual.
Okay, alright, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
So I go next then.
Oh,
right?
don't forget that.
No,
right?
Oh,
we're
okay.
first. Yeah, we're
Not the middle. How about the middle person?
I mean,
No.
the
if anything,
middle.
goes.
No, got it.
No,
I'm
we're the
also
three of us are like a package deal,
Right.
you know.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, you know.
Yeah, I
And then,
got it.
you know, there's
All right.
Do you guys ever wonder why podiums are like one in the middle and then two on the right and then three on the? Do you guys ever wonder that?
Oh, also don't forget the nitrogen inside the oxygen cage.
Probably
You don't wanna,
photo
like,
opting.
You think so? I mean, I would
Yeah,
like a
there's-
nice little
Alright,
bar
alright.
graph. You know, like left to right, right to left.
All right,
type thing.
nice.
We gotta stop this guy from roaming around with a black mask on. Either
You know what I mean? Left to right, like small, like you suck to like you're the best on the right, like that.
You just want hot enough. Okay, and then I got the filling oxygen.
I don't think I know what you mean. I don't think I know.
Right.
And then I got the
No, that's fine.
ice cream, but
Yeah,
then
this
I
is
got the purple ones because
went right over my head.
Okay.
And then I got the
That guy's loud as shit. I like him.
There you go, Jimbo. Let me know if you need more.
on top of it, I
Did you
got
add
brown
the
sugar and then
bright
the
sugar?
extra
Okay,
cream.
cool.
Yeah. And then I'm fucking forgetting something else. What is it?
Well, there's a second order.
Yeah, what is it?
The omurice, the egg is cooked a little bit extra, and then you forgot
I
the,
shouldn't
you got the
have.
oxygen cake.
Why did we
Did
brought
you
it
get my
here?
matcha coffee?
I don't know why I let him go first.
Why did we brought it?
You started the matcha coffee.
Poor
That one had extra
server
cream
is
as
going
well.
to die.
Sorry, this one's a little.
That's fired.
No.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey, you're trying to cut the line. Hey, hey, hey.
Hear me
There.
out.
Stop cutting
back.
me out.
Hear
Stop
me
cutting
out.
me
Hear
out.
me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You guys said you're a package deal. And
We
he's
have
ordering
a
for you
job.
guys, so
We have a
technically-
job to
No,
do
he's
after
not.
this.
I'm a working man. What?
We are here first.
I mean, fine. You guys said that he was ordering for you, so I just figured.
No,
he's ordering.
I said
his food.
we're a
That's
package
ridiculous.
deal, okay?
Line
That
structure's
goes 1, 2,
confusing.
3.
I'm just saying.
Right?
Okay, fine.
Whatever, just make
Fine.
a line. Just make a line, Hayes.
See, now she's off to the side.
Oh
Okay,
my
but what if I
God,
do
calm
this?
down.
How'd you want your fucking egg? I mean, how,
Is
how
this
would you
okay?
like your eggs, sir?
No one is serving that though.
There's
Just
no,
a
yeah,
little
there's
extra
no,
cook.
no one's
Just a
serving.
little extra cook.
How do you know?
Not
How do
burnt
you-
though, you know.
Okay. What if he
he's
has
Like a-
slowly
like a
dying with the
medium,
amount
but
of
for
people that
eggs.
are waiting for
Gotcha.
food.
Is a hard flip. You want the
Alright.
hard? Okay,
I've never
you want the
seen
hard
somebody
egg. Okay. Over
talk about
hard.
how you want your eggs done as meanly
Yeah,
as
I
him.
don't know. I kind of made it up.
What do you mean? Because sometimes you want like the sunny side, you know, so a little bit like raw, you know. There's people like, you know, no runny, you know. That's pretty normal.
Oh, actually, can you add some boba to the matcha coffee?
The inside of
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Anything for you.
What's wrong with
Thank you
this
so
guy?
much.
This is so fucked up because we don't even pay for these meals, man.
So
I'm hungry.
Really make them easy.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, sir. You're going to have to wait your turn. Be patient. Smiley face.
This is taking a long time. First order like 10 minutes ago.
I think you just spit on
It
your
is
food.
taking. I don't think
Yeah, I just heard him drop a loogie in your drink, bro.
Is there a unit available?
Oh my god, no, never ever give me scrambled runny eggs. I don't mind it in fried eggs. I love poached eggs. Oh my god, I hands down love. A toast and poached
Alright.
eggs.
Make sure your contents are the
Me and my
good.
husband sometimes we have order from like
said
this
yes?
place, food from this place, and it literally the only
trying to
thing I order.
poison cops?
He orders a
I'm
full
just
English,
saying
right?
yes to the
The only
dress,
thing that I
that's all.
order is a poached egg.
Is everything there, officer?
There's no dress.
Yeah, everything's great. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you have a great day. I really hope I see you, officer, because you are such a nice person.
Yeah, he's really nice.
Yeah, you.
So,
What you-
can I just-
what you want?
Can I just have a combo meal
Oh
with
god, this is terrible.
boba tea?
Bro, you vomiting?
You know what? Same. I'll make it easy for you. Same. We'll have the same.
Did he just go to the washroom?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he's gonna make a mess. He's kind of messy.
I might have to
Ooh.
clean that.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, I'll take
That
a
was
filling
so
combo,
bad.
please.
I just threw away the rest of the food. That
What?
was awful.
We're ordering first.
The filling combo.
here first.
I'm sorry, sir,
We're
but
ordering
they off.
But sir, do you not
the
have the ability to
legal-
multitask? I mean,
The legal gang wants their food first.
I don't know.
Hello.
I'm just curious. I thought you could
Hello.
multitask.
What is your order?
Just a normal combo meal with at least a boba tea. That's it.
Just one?
Yeah,
Just
just
one? Or you want
Just
two?
one.
You want two? Okay, I can
We
make
can
it
make
two.
it too, so I can also
no,
give her food.
I'll make it. I'll make it two. How about that?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
just be the same
just
for
so-
me, you know.
Yeah, so it'd just be like, then she doesn't have to
Okay,
order.
you want the
and-
charismatic or you want the smart one? For the boba tea.
whatever floats your boat, bro. I don't know what charismatic boba tea is.
I definitely float boats. That's for sure.
Putting your hands here.
I
Come
don't
on,
know why you're
just
putting your hand in
chilling,
front of me.
just relaxing a little bit.
This is kind of fucked up.
All right, there. Oh, it is on the tray. What is your badge number?
It is 391 Mackenzie Hayes. Did you just steal the food?
Huh?
I did. I took it. Yes.
Yeah, she got it.
Okay. All right.
Why did you just give us 2 drinks?
Yeah. Yeah,
No, you gave us 4
you
drinks.
have a little bit of
Sir,
vomit on your
sir,
shirt.
you gave
What's
us
it?
4 drinks.
No, it's
You just take the extra drinks.
Okay,
Just take
where
it.
about the food?
Just take-
Wait, Hayes, did you grab the
This is-
food?
No, I didn't grab the food. He took the food.
Huh? No, I'm right here. What the hell?
I am sorry,
Sir.
but unfortunately, you have already gotten your free food
What
for
the-
the shift. I
what the fuck,
apologize,
bro?
but I can't. I already put it
Here.
on the tray for you. And
Okay,
it's
then put it
gone.
on mine. All right?
All right,
355
what's your
badge.
name? What's your
There we
name?
go.
What's
Anita
your
May, that's
name?
my badge.
Yeah, what's your name?
Anita May.
Yeah, what you need? What do you? What
Oh,
do you, what
just
do
the
you,
same
what
shit,
fuck
the
do
same
you
thing.
want? Okay.
Why the fuck are you
Whoa,
talking to me like
bad
that?
Customer service.
Give me
What
give me
food?
my
I didn't
fucking
take
food.
it. I didn't do- I'm waiting my turn. I'm in
right now.
queue.
You weren't waiting.
You know
your turn.
what? I
You're
want
waiting my
pancakes
turn
now.
in front of
All
me
right?
while
And I
you're
want
trying to
ready
finish.
pancakes.
You want
with-
pancakes?
Yes, I want
Oh,
pancakes.
I can make
I
you
didn't vote
pancakes.
that.
I'll make you pancakes.
Okay, give me
Whatever
pancakes.
food you took,
I
and
never
shove it
did
in your
that.
mouth.
I never. Even if I did, you're not even paying for it. So what? If I did do it, I didn't do it though.
You just took government food.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, it's ooh
Yeah, this
food,
is theft.
and I never took it.
That's theft.
No, it's not.
It was supposed to
Man,
go to
where'd
me.
that guy go?
Is it only?
Wait, he just ran out.
Why
He
is
just ran out.
he's just
You were distracting me. Now I can't get my food.
Hello,
left on the bike.
Sebastian.
he's
God
what?
damn. He left
Did
on
he
the bike.
just left?
Yeah, he just left.
He's just Hello, where's our food? Where's our food?
I've never seen you in my life.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Bling 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 bling. There's no bell, so I'm making the bell sounds.
Oh.
Do it
Alright, I
again.
could just you. Ding, ding, ding,
Bling,
ding,
bling,
ding, ding,
bling,
ding,
bling, That was really
3
good.
turtle doves, 4 power tridge, and up. How does it go?
There's 2 pancakes, please. 2 pancakes meals.
Oh, two pancake meals. No, I got that. I totally have the ingredients to make that.
Hey, scoot away from the tray. No,
What?
no,
What
scoot
do
away
you
from
mean?
the tray.
I'm just hanging out. What?
Scoot away from the tray.
If you
I'm not
steal
doing that. I'm not
some more
stealing
food,
anything.
you stop stealing. Stop
I'm not-
stealing.
I'm not a theft. I'm not a thefter.
Yeah, you did.
Stop.
You are a thefter.
You totally would.
No, I'm
thefter.
not.
You are a
I would
thefter.
never.
You did
No,
it.
You would
stop.
You fucking did it.
Stop.
You did it.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah.
No,
You're
guys,
taking our
quit it.
food.
I can't
All
help
right?
but feel
Do you know
safe.
I have been
Stop.
on
Are
shift
you
for
guys
6
stealing
hours
food?
and a half.
Who the
I
fuck
have
are
been
you?
on shift for 6.5 hours. I have not had time to come to a restaurant to get food.
I'm in line,
You
pal.
get in
Don't you
line.
see we're all in
You
line?
gotta get in line.
I'm fucking in line,
fucking
pal.
line,
Are you in
bro.
line?
Get
What
out
the
of
fuck
line.
do you mean for me to get? You
Can't
get
stand
fucking
people
line.
like you, bro, with your nipples out in the sun.
Oh,
Think
yeah?
you're all that?
Oh,
Huh?
you think
you're
you're all
that?
cool because you can put a shirt on? Is that what it is, pal?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
it's
that
one
you
of
taking to that?
those.
I'm
What you doing?
Yo, Roger,
No,
I'll help you over here.
no.
What you want?
Hey, what? Where's my pancakes?
Whoa, where's the
what you
Whoa,
arcade?
whoa, whoa! Where's
What you
my
need?
pancakes?
Whoa, I need a manager.
Hey,
Okay,
bling, 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 bling,
Oh, watch out, guys! The clean boys are here.
I got this. I got it.
On yeah.
I'm calling the manager. I'm calling the manager.
I just need food, man. I'm about to pass.
I
out.
have been on
Really-
shift for 6.5 hours, and I
If you
have
guys
not
would
been
wait in
able to get.
line,
We
like
are in
everybody
line.
else.
I have run past my freaking gas
Take the
twice.
drink, go.
Appreciate it, pal.
I have been here for
man.
15 minutes.
Sorry,
General
what?
manager at Uber.
The
Sorry,
pancakes.
can
The pancakes combo.
Can I help you? Oh, the pancakes. Yeah, I can get the pancakes.
Well, I am. We're having trouble with the worker right now. This is Officer.
You guys have a
Can
great rest of your night,
Where's
right?
our food?
Yeah, me.
Fine.
please.
This was my line. Hello, sir.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. I actually am not hungry anymore, but I appreciate you showing up.
Hey, all right.
nah,
and
that's
you
all
want
Take
there
care.
and that,
Yeah, have a
and
good
then
one,
you
sir.
want that as well, and that's good. You got that. You got the.
Yeah,
you
we
got the
just
mail.
gotta-
All right.
Fuck you.
Right,
Yeah,
get
we
it,
just gotta
Hayes.
figure someone else's
Get
here.
your
Please,
food.
no middle
Hayes, get your
fingers
food.
in the
Hayes,
ooh.
get your food.
Put the middle
Fucking
fingers
mess.
down in the ooh.
Get your
I'm sorry, it's freedom of expression.
Alright,
I can
thank you
do
so
whatever
much, I
I want
appreciate
when
you.
it's expressing
Okay,
myself.
express
Alright,
these
bye-bye.
nuts on your face, I guess.
What?
That is incredibly rude.
What do you mean? You
Oh
said
my
I
God!
can
What's your
express
name?
myself.
What's your name?
I can express myself.
What's your
Working
name?
here. You can't express yourself. You're customer
Yeah, I
service at
can.
this point.
Oh,
I
it's
can
me
also
again.
get
I just want to
fired.
say, and I'm just gonna quote what he said. He said, "Express myself, my nuts to your face." That's exactly what he said to a customer.
You're a fucking snitch, you know that?
We're literally cops.
So you're still like
Our
the
entire
most.
job is to snitch on people.
Yeah, you are the biggest gang of the city.
I'm
After
gonna put
all.
more food in your belt.
Yeah, we could stay here for a moment.
Not
Yeah,
really.
we could stay here for a moment.
Passenger who was driving the bus got out of the rental.
Can I help anybody over here?
All right. I'm
They
gonna stay
are.
here
They
for a little
got their
bit, then
free
manager's on the
meals.
way.
Don't help them. Yeah, they got. They're
Look,
just
I
not
got
happy
free
with
meals, but the guys fucking stole them, and you're like,
got-
oh, you can't do anything
Wait,
about
did
it.
you just say? Did you just say that you are a police officer? Why don't you arrest them for stealing?
On right, eastbound, Spanish, left, northbound, Meteor.
You let it happen.
What?
I thought this was your place of work.
Eastbound.
Why don't you guys have any security here?
Hello. Sorry, I was busy.
Hey, security.
You're good. What up?
He wasn't here when
I'm good. How you
Yeah,
doing?
well, is that my
Doing
problem?
Nothing really to complain about, which is always good.
Oh, I got promoted to senior. Forgot.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Deserve
I
it.
was not. I was
Yeah,
not.
that's pretty chill.
Good to see. Good to see.
Yeah,
Waiting for the
yeah.
manager.
Listen,
What you been up to?
pick up your own vomit that you
Did a
just
bunch of
spilled
air
all
one
over the
today. I'm
wall.
trying to get my suit back, but
Excuse me.
Lipstick has very like tight
there
centers,
was
so
no
it's gonna be
vomit
like
in
it's gonna be a while, you know.
Yeah.
No, I do it because
Yeah,
it's
it's
horrible.
you know, worth to
I can't believe you.
work for.
I can't believe you.
I love everyone, so I want to get back into it.
We're gonna do a
Yeah.
traffic stop. How
Oh,
do
that's
you
cool.
wanna proceed?
I'm gonna
That's
smoke weed in
cool.
the freezer. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You patrolling today?
Yeah, I am. I'm with Hayes and Kurt though.
The guy with the wingsuit.
Yeah.
Where? I don't see him.
I think
Your
he
dad
was-
was around earlier today.
I believe you.
Been coming
Hmm.
around earlier.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah.
guess.
Detained in my DM question him as to why he was parking a bus in front of autos.
Oh hell yeah.
He even kept me lean. He
I
put it
see
in my order.
Molly's back to not you. Is he? Is he
I'm not
officially
lying.
hired?
Oh yeah, I can. He's also hired back.
Hell yeah. Well, that's good. He stewed for long enough, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
No, I'm just waiting for the manager because she wanted.
Oh yeah, that's good for
You know
him.
what? I'll take it.
He's
You know what? I'll take it.
he was pretty vital
He is.
in
He really is. He really
shift
is.
too. So
Yeah, he is. 100%.
good to see. Good to see.
Also, it's Gemma's birthday, so it's your daughter's birthday, okay?
I knew that. Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, I gave her some gifts, apparently. She was very happy that I gave her gifts, so get her some gifts.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. Alright.
Okay,
Think of
alright.
something.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't want a
Hey,
donut, I'm okay.
Can given everything that's happened, I know there's a couple solo cadets that are allowed to patrol with officers. Is that still a thing or no?
I wouldn't allow solo officers, solo cadets to do it.
Alright, I'm used
Should I know you?
Kurt Doug.
Not for. I would say no for solo cadets, to be honest, unless approved by command.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
alright,
bye.
alright.
Bye.
northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Haywick.
668 secondary, continuing eastbound Haywick Avenue. Approaching the Hawick Bank, slowing down a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
continuing
going pretty
eastbound
good.
Hawick.
You know, just taking my time.
Yeah, that's good. Lay out all your
Going for a
options
solo
first.
box.
There's nothing worse than
Damn it.
running into an employment and not knowing how
Yeah,
exactly
turn
it's
and
going to
facing
be.
westbound Hawick
Oh,
Avenue. They are on radio. Driver is
Startups
wearing
are
a
the
white
worst for a
hoodie.
reason.
Yeah,
Continuing westbound Hawick Avenue.
Sometimes it pays
Passing the clothing store.
I'll be right back.
Over.
Oh, that was
Street.
very
Okay.
Oh, they jumped out. Stop.
Hello.
Oh, there's a blue.
It's Ripley.
Car.
It's Ripley,
heading
that's
eastbound
right.
Hawick
This.
Avenue.
8. Shepard?
The passenger is now.
Hang on, I gotta
the
fix my.
driver's
I
on the
can't hear this
passenger
person
seat,
at all.
continuing
Yeah,
eastbound
that's
Avenue.
him. That's Shepard, all
Holy
right.
shit,
Wait,
he
how can
said-
you hear me, but you
he
can't hear
said-
shit? What?
He said this person,
The
Ripley.
Ford's
This
like a
person.
Sorry, now I can hear you.
blue Fast car.
I'm
sports
this
Shepard, who is this that I'm
person.
standing next to?
I'm
'Cause
this
she
person.
remembers
He
your
doesn't know
name,
who
so
I
the
am.
least you could
He
do is
doesn't
let
know
her
who I am. He
Autos.
doesn't
Is that
know me.
Anita?
Yeah.
That's right.
Eastbound
Oh,
Popular Street.
you.
Take it
I
primary.
haven't
You
seen you
said-
with your hair like that.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Well, thank you.
Pointing a gun at me.
Well,
Yeah.
she hasn't seen you with your jaw like that.
Vespucci towards MRT.
Yeah, I got my jaw fixed.
You got your jaw
Yeah.
fixed? Oh, shit.
I had laser surgery.
Yeah, he's been wearing a
About
mask for
to be
like 2
westbound.
years.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
shit.
maniac hit me in the
Having a
face with a
headache.
hatchet
Alright,
several
I'm good.
times.
Ooh.
Left
Mm.
southbound
You have the wrong
Strawberry
vest, by the
towards
way.
GG Gas. Right.
Yeah, you got the wrong
Well,
vest there.
According to
Right.
Sheriff Toretti, I'm allowed to wear it,
Northbound
so that's.
Elgin.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's
Left,
fine.
westbound, behind
Yeah,
Oh, it's good
at
to
first
see you
he-
on duty.
At first he was
Alleyways, northbound
trouncing
Elgin.
around in an
There's a
SDSO uniform. This
Well,
guy thought
that's
he got
because
hired.
he said.
Oh
anybody-
my
Anita,
god.
the embarrassment
He's
he thought he got
hired.
Right.
Yeah, laugh it up, Ripley.
Oh my god.
And they sent him a polite
Jesus.
email just
Alright.
saying, you can certainly apply, but you're
Oh
not
god.
hired.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah,
they
Just
just
because your
said
name's
they
on the
want-
wall, there's
they
a picture of
just
you in
want
the
me to
office,
be
doesn't mean you're an employee.
more
okay?
active, and then they'll hire me. It's not, I'm not worried about it. I'll do fine.
Of course. You should be worried. You're probably gonna
Yeah,
be fired. Let's be
yeah,
honest. Do you have a
yeah.
second plan ready, Shepard, in case you
I
don't
have
get hired?
nothing. If I get fired, I have nothing. This is all I have,
Okay.
Ripley.
Okay, well,
I have nothing else to do.
I heard that
I
Autos
the
is
guy in the
hiring.
hat said he'd hire you.
the guy with that what hat?
Yeah, the campaign hat there. He's like, oh, I'm
Me?
gonna fucking hire the shit out of that guy.
Absolutely not. I don't.
I
Yeah,
would
he's
never,
like, I'm gonna
ever,
fucking,
ever
you
join
don't
the
make it,
troopers.
I got you. I heard
That
him
is
say
not.
that.
668 is gonna go
nope,
back to the bus.
no, in
Omar,
fact,
you heard him say that?
no,
You
I
said
heard
that,
it.
Ripley?
Omar, no, I didn't
Ripley,
say.
I
I
heard
always knew
that.
you had a
Listen to that.
soft spot in your heart.
Listen,
I
there's
knew
a lot
you
of bad
talk tough,
cracks.
but I
Never
know
on the
deep
track
down.
anymore, but
Okay.
Yeah,
listen,
I
he said
knew.
he'd hire
I
you.
always
He
knew.
said,
Cross my heart and put it on my good eye. I
You know
heard
what?
it.
Oh
They're,
my-
they're right.
you've
Chuck.
only
I was
got
going
one
to try to
eye.
hide it
Wow,
for
that means
later,
a lot.
but I'm telling you the
He was
truth. I
riding his
am
bike and everything.
planning on
It was
hiring
only a
you.
Ripley
Yes.
signature.
Wow. Wow.
You're welcome, pal.
If you don't get hired by another department, I will take you on as a janitorial
Uh,
custodian.
Ooh.
Once I'm done steaming up the
He got
toilets,
his job.
steak
Congrats.
clogging the
What the
pipes
fuck?
up there.
Congrats,
Security
Shepard.
in the bathroom, not the
Well, I
toilet.
call it security with like, he's securing the, the
Huge
rest of the
deal.
station against
Careful,
my
buddy,
stench.
over there.
He got
I'll have
signed.
you know, I was
He
the
got
assistant to the assistant to the sheriff. That's third
Yeah.
in command. Okay.
Well, it's not really. You
gonna
were just
process
carrying the
the bus
paperwork
that was
and.
But I was in all the
Tidying
important
up the
meetings,
office.
handing out the coffee, so that basically makes me third in command. I was
Not
high
really.
up there on the totem
You
pole.
were kind of like. You're not the right. You weren't like the assistant.
I knew how
sheriff.
everybody
You were
liked their
the assistant
coffee. I
to
knew,
the
when
assistant
the
sheriff.
meetings were. I scheduled them for them. I did all that kind of work.
Kind of not really the same thing, Shepard.
That
Just
just meant you
basically.
were their bitch, not the
Yeah, you were just
Yeah.
a bitch. You weren't
They
really
said I was
in
very
command.
important to them.
Listen,
Well,
we don't
it's 'cause
agree
you made
with
their job
Ripley out there,
easier.
but I think he might be right here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
Being
Exactly.
kind of shrewd there, man.
Yeah. Well, he's just being real. He's just being real, Shepard. Okay,
Alright,
so.
he did say he'd hire you.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got a
Oh,
bright
I'm a
future,
man
man.
of my word.
All right,
I'm a
so
man
now I
of
have,
my
at least,
word.
I have one fallback plan now. I
Yeah.
can be a
Yeah.
janitor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or a bowling ball.
You could still work in the police station, so that's good. You can still
Work
tell
in the-
people
yep.
I'm still working in the police station. You can say, just
It's a
don't
good
tell them
origin
your rank.
story. You went from
could-
assisting the sheriff's department to assisting literally Ripley's shit.
Uh huh.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? You could literally
that's
tell
cool.
people that you go out there and you do trooper shit every day.
True.
Oh shit, that is
Right.
true.
You'd be like, like, I am a
That is
trooper
true.
shit cop.
Like,
I'm a
that
trooper
is
shit
an
cop.
advance in
Wasn't
your
there
career,
a Steven Seagal movie where he was like a janitor and then he ended up being like he saved the president or something? Or
I'm not a bird watcher.
I've watched
Maybe I
every
could be-
Steven Seagal movie, and I don't remember
maybe I
that
could
one.
be like that. Yeah, I could be Steven Seagal. That'll be me. Colt Shepard, action hero.
Maybe a
Mhm.
bird egg.
Yeah.
And then I could shake hands with Vladimir Putin.
Well, if only he could bestow upon you the Citizen's Excellence Award or whatever that was for
Putin
being a
has
good
dick in your
comrade.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's-
Well,
that
at
is
least
his
now
name.
I have some aspirations if I don't get my job back, which I will.
Yep,
keep-
that's
keep telling yourself
that's
that,
the
Shepard.
fate, buddy. That's how it goes,
Yeah,
you know.
see?
That's yeah.
I can do this.
How long you been a cop, Shepard? When did you get hired?
Since actually, well, hired here in 2018, but I've been doing it since longer than that.
Oh,
Pretty
my
sure I'm doing it
God.
for longer than you, Ripley.
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah.
sure I have. Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but soon you're going to be doing
Yeah.
it
Ready
as
to
long
report
as
for this
Ripley,
is bus,
you know, does
bus
his,
blocking turns
right?
Yeah.
evading.
That's how it works now.
Yeah, but do you have a license plate that says Ripster on it? Because I do.
No, I don't have a specialty license plate that says Ripster. That's a good point.
Yeah. You should get one that says Shepster or something like that.
I could probably
If
get
you
one.
can afford a
I just
vehicle.
didn't want to get one so tacky and cringy like that. That's all.
Oh, right. On your vehicle.
What do you guys think
How
about
many-
my
it works
license
for you.
plate?
It works for you though. Don't worry about it.
You guys like mine?
Let's see.
Check mine
It
out.
says
Yeah, mine. I'm waiting for a judge. Otherwise,
me.
I'd have it.
No, you have to pronounce the X.
excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay, now I get
It's
it.
nice, right?
Oh.
I like it. I like it.
I know. Yeah.
That's kind of good.
I had to come up with it on the spot.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Thank you.
Let me go to this shop here.
What's this say?
Green Pastures, Penny Express. Chocolate sticks, no. Handcraft chocolate syrup. Made from milk? What? What do you mean made from milk? God damn it! Made from milk. Ah!
Yeah, super level-headed.
Why are we still here? Why are we still here?
He wants to talk to the manager.
Yeah, I think he got fired.
Take the floor.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I think he
appreciate
quit.
you so much. It's,
Yeah.
How's your
if he
husband?
comes back, he's fine. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. He's been home for about a week now, and he's recovering nicely.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm only
If you need
putting
help
string
calling
beats
me,
and oh my god.
call me, okay? Thank you. Alrighty.
Do you still need me, or am I good?
I'm sorry, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah, he's
Hey,
Alrighty.
how you doing?
All right, we get
Top
Yeah,
Rose.
we're good. Damn.
Thank you. Appreciate it. How's how's motor going?
Discount, and then I'm gonna get the.
How's motor going?
It's alright. I'm 3 seconds off on 2 trials and I passed one of them.
Oh, you're gonna get that for sure.
Mhm.
You're gonna get that for sure, Rose.
Just when.
I know. Yeah, I believe in you. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
If you want
You
to
guys
get some more
stay
trials,
safe.
let me know, Rose.
I hope you have a better experience next time you come by.
You know what? Thank you for that. You know, I'll try it. All right, thank you so
Okay,
much. I appreciate it.
bye bye.
Out of the last batch of people in the ambo, did anyone take the person with bunny ears out?
You just got someone fired, Kurt.
They ran out of the hospital.
I mean, he deserves it. He was an asshole. Don't take me wrong, but holy shit, I'm surprised he's not running after you with a knife right now.
You three nemesis that deadly weapon called the end of the pier.
I am
Just
super
saying.
surprised he's not trying to fucking
Yep.
stab your ass.
Yep. Yep.
Do you, about that person who ran out,
Oh
the big guy?
man. Oh
Did-
my
did they-
god.
Okay, how do I explain this?
Oh
Did
my
you
God, I
guys
just
get
got
them
him
to
fired.
Dr. Kate and they ran out from the lobby, or did they run out from the IC, like the ER room?
They ran out from the ER, so they were either uncuffed.
Can we go to?
Okay, alright, thank you, I appreciate
I
it.
got him to go to mission row. You guys can like go off and do whatever you need to while I'm handling stuff at mission row.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark it. Ciao.
Whoever saw him run out, can you just throw one? I just need to get your name and I'll just put it in the statement. Whichever
Christmas
EMS that
subs.
was.
Hey, firm.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just try and get it in the door. There. Leave the door. Leave the
Okay.
open. Don't
Oh.
ruin the door.
Okay, well. They got it figured out.
Yeah, keep it fun.
Yeah, they got
They
this.
got it handled.
Well, that was something, huh?
Yeah, no, that was.
Outbound Elgin, Reading, caller GTR about 4 times.
I don't think I'm getting dispatch calls popping in my. What? Why have this?
The last dispatch call was a B&E.
Yeah. It fixes itself after I don't know when, but it just does it on its own. But it's random. I'm gonna be honest. It's really weird. I know Sips has the same issue right now.
Southbound Elgin traffic stop.
Oh, that's fun.
But yeah, I just wanted a complicated order just for fun.
You complicated your order to madness.
I don't know why this is
Told you I was
just
gonna
playing.
To madness.
So you just gotta go over here to Mission Row, pal?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know.
You know, if he just wrote it down, it would have been fine.
Yeah, I could have
Dispatch
wrote it down.
151,
But, like, who writes
23 at
orders
the
now?
latest 31
They're
Alpha
just
on
labeled as
Whiskey
soothing
Mountain Drive.
and stuff.
Thank you,
You
you
guys have
show.
fun while I'm doing all this.
Okay, do you wanna drive?
All right. Not really. But
Okay,
I
I'm
will
done.
if I have to.
I have a good drive. It's fine. I just wanted to. You haven't drove, and I just wanted to, like, you know.
I drove for a bit.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I just really need to go buy cigarettes. All right. Stop smoking, and you know what? I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. Stop smoking, to be honest, because I get very irritated, and it's yeah, no, I don't want to be like that. So I'm gonna smoke.
And what, you're trying to stop, or do you?
I was trying to, yes.
Well, if
Yes.
you're trying to, you probably shouldn't.
Well, but I don't want to not smoke anymore. My birthday, 8th of November.
It's called an addiction, Anita.
It's called we have a very stressful job. I can't even.
Do you need a stress ring, Anita?
I have a stress ring. It's not about that, all right? It's about the nicotine in me, all right, Kurt? All right? It's about having that in me right now, okay?
Anita, you need to chill, okay? You need to chill. I'm sorry, but
I am very chill. And I'll be
Yeah, you're
even
very
more chill once I get a cigarette.
all right, okay. I'm sorry.
It is stressful. Everything is stressful. And I have been trying, I've been holding my tongue, and I have been doing really good. Alright? So if I want like a cigarette, okay, here and then, that shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, do you want me to lie to you or be truthful?
Be truthful.
That's called a relapse.
Okay. So what?
What?
It's a relapse. Okay, so.
Okay, just making sure you know, Just making sure. You know what? I'm sorry, Anita. You know what? You do your thing. I won't stop you.
This job is gonna kill me sooner. Anyway, so like, you know.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Of course.
430, the driver of the vehicle does not have an ID on him. Stand by.
I can't even
ready
see
to
the speed of my car right now.
Jones, use
Why not?
machine has 2
I
warrants.
just cannot see the speed of the car right now.
Does he?
Yep.
Copy.
there
Can
is.
we get
I am
some
extremely
Tauruses
stuffed
southbound
on.
Elgin?
Yeah.
Gonna be a red and color GTR. Occupied 4 times.
Jeffy's not around.
Man, I still can't believe I got someone fired.
Good.
I was not
you
expecting
good?
it to escalate that.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Requesting 77 southbound Elgin Ave. We have Eugene here who has a warrant.
Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you freaking did.
689 can assist, but I am not in a Taurus.
Oh no!
Oh.
Just jump it out, Kurt. This is why I need cigarettes!
We would appreciate all the help we can get. Thank you.
I'll be in route, but I just saw 2 more buses with the block autos.
Dispatch 151, 76.
See, this is why, you know, everything just breaks around me. Okay? Alright? Every fucking shit just brings around me.
430, they're taking off.
And I've been to like 2 cigarette shops and everything is fucking
McLaren
closed.
just came by and hit them. High rate
Oh,
of speed.
I better be cigarettes here.
Right, westbound is Fuji.
Right, we'll get you cigarettes in there.
2PI, try to hold that for me.
Please.
Continue westbound is Fuji, high rate of speed. Right into the north.
For fuck's
Red
sake.
garage, goodbye.
Yes!
U-turn. Coming out, red garage southbound.
Actually, I should buy one. Do you have $200, please? I want to buy a repair kit because they're cheaper here.
Oh, I bought you cigarettes here. I'll just buy you a
Oh.
repair
You don't have to buy them. It's just $100.
kit. Well, I bought you both. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh shit. Holy shit, I have cigarettes for days. Holy. Give me a second.
Also, the guy gave me lean, by the way. He put it in my order.
Huh?
I actually wasn't joking about that. I have a cup of lean on me.
Don't let anyone from SDSO catch you with that.
So we're gonna have Eugene at
Should I just throw it away?
Fuji.
Are you gonna
Back in
drink
the
it?
car.
No, I'm not gonna drink it.
Then just put it away.
U-turning, disregard. Continuing westbound is Fuji. Left, southbound through the white
You're right.
garage.
You're right. I should just throw
Left,
it.
southbound place.
Unless you want to drink
Be
it.
a red color GTR
No,
with
no,
a white,
I'm gonna
black,
throw it away.
preoccupied 4 times. Continuing westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound South Rockford.
All right, there. It's in the trash.
Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive.
Okay.
Got a possible
Let's go.
interference vehicle coming behind.
You good now,
Yes.
Anita? You okay?
Cutting off
I'm
road on
okay.
South Arsenal.
All right.
Driving on the sidewalk, eastbound.
I just need the door now.
Yep. Yep.
Some sort of supercar. It's now eastbound South Arsenal.
Left northbound Davis. Cutting through GSF block, westbound.
Oh man. Oh look, there's a light out here.
Northbound behind
Ah, shit,
Forum
yeah.
Apartments.
Oh dang.
On you,
Right, eastbound
plum
Carson.
opening up, maybe.
Left, northbound
maybe.
Forum.
Yeah.
Huh.
Left, alleyway. Northbound. Cutting across Innocence.
Damaged lungs love
Northbound
cigarettes.
So how have you been?
77, I'm on power here.
Hey, it's gonna be a red color GTR.
been okay.
Zuckerberg has a warrant in the vehicle.
Been a very long shift this weekend.
That F?
Facing
Like
the other
12
direction.
hours or some shit like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, yep.
They flipped off.
Ended up
northbound
doing
Carrollton Bound.
a 4 deep car with freeze
Continuing
and 2
northbound
ride-alongs, and my
Power
ride-alongs were
right,
Charlotte and Nadia.
Eastbound San Andreas.
It was actually a
Oh,
very
no.
fun night. It was
Sidewalk.
actually a very fun night.
430 secondary.
Yeah, that sounds like
Eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah. And then yesterday
Believe
was
this might
like
be
just
the
a
McLaren
funeral, and I had a
behind
parole
us.
hearing for a
Yeah, you might be near.
fucking serial killer that I think that is
Hey,
gonna
Permanent's
get
behind us
released.
right now. I'm gonna warn it.
That's crazy that serial killers could get released on parole.
He's been in prison for
Right. cross out.
4,600
Sorry.
years. It's been a year and a
The
half, you
vehicle's
know.
spinning out
Like
on El Rancho. They're
I
They're
get
attacking
it, you
the-
know, but it's like
The GTR. Off-road,
this
westbound onto the
dude
freeway.
managed to play the judge and explain that he's changed. And
McLaren's destroying this
every
GTR.
fucking single opportunity he had,
It's
he was just
on
like
the dirt
stare
off
into
of,
me and just
freeway and
approach
Rancho.
me
Oh, that's weird.
and just keep like
Dirty
looking at
CCTV, I
me
think,
like
around San
super
Andreas.
deep, and
You know,
It is
Anita, if
so
you need a
fucking
job
bullshit.
done, you know, you can just let me know.
Potentially, still be
What?
code 16.
the job done is getting them and putting them in jail.
Exactly. That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
600 code 6.
Nothing else, Anita. That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
Of course.
And now I have this other serial killer that is causing fucking chaos in prison and attacking people. And so because of that, I don't want to do a deal and give them life, no possibility of parole, right?
Yeah.
Because then it's like, what's the point? Because they're attacking people, so they're not even safe.
Rancho's
To
code
be-
4 all the way through the
Oh, fuck, I didn't even. Yeah, whatever. And
430
yeah,
push all the way
that case
westbound.
is gonna be
Car
something too.
So far.
Yeah.
I have the McLaren. In Dutch London, stand by.
Thank you.
Lab
I need a door.
PCV.
Westbound Vespucci is covered.
Anyway, did air one for a bit today, and
I
oceaned
saw.
up there one.
Yep.
Copy that.
You know,
a
that's
hell
not
of
that.
experience.
It's not. You know, it's not the
One by
worst.
one, I'm gonna code 6.
Yeah,
Just see him
that's
blow up.
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
way
that's
to
true. That's
LA.
true. And
always be
yeah,
weird.
Wait on the GTR
And,
folded all
it
caps.
was very funny though. It was actually very funny. This is for.
Who's 477?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him on duty. Hold on.
Alright, 430, we'll give it another 30 seconds. If we don't locate the GTR, we'll call it UTL. Keep an eye out for it. Flagging it now.
You got access to your roster again, so that's good.
Yeah. You know, Sweeney.
She's else. Oh no, that's UPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was never 477. No.
And someone else is writing her right there for it. Maybe she's sharing the car with someone.
430 calling it UTL.
Let's go for a ride and then we'll see if that are still
Copy.
there.
390, can we get 77s down to the college at the track? We have a vehicle stopped here at the latest 37.
Yeah, let's go.
Suspect on scene is on radio as well.
35576.
151, same
GTR
traffic.
again. Eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Power. TV.
Where are they again?
University.
Last seen southbound Power.
Oh, there they are. They're at 37.
The 77s coming to the college for the 37. Go channel 3.
Channel 3.
Can you ask for K9 for this 37?
10-2, we have a red and color sedan, and we're also looking for a black and color
Ripley's only cannon, right?
four-door SUV.
Yeah.
Both of these vehicles have been traveling together throughout these 37s. We finally have the one vehicle stopped. We are inside the track at the latest 37 on Richmond Street.
Channel 2.
For Han, we're trying to get you Ripley.
Ripley,
Does
are
he
you
ask
a
K9?
freak? Can we could get K9 on channel 3? It's for 37 call.
Suspect on scene. We're still looking
Of
for
the
that
university.
SUV.
Hey, fam.
202, what's 20?
Richmond Street, latest 37. We're inside the college at the track. Be on the lookout for a black and color four-door SUV that has been following.
20276. I'm actually just up the street on North Rockford Drive, so I'll be there in about 5 seconds.
623 at the track.
355 is gonna stand by picture perfect just in case the SOB passes.
Suspect gave consent to search, found a delivery list. Tips is gonna make an arrest here. You're still looking for the drugs.
This whole thing of like 2 fucking cars for all of these. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, 0 is negative on a scent other than the guy we already have in custody.
Pingle, you can pass. It's fine. Just what? Pingle, what are you?
Fingal, come on, man.
Okay, just
Jesus.
so indecisive. Pingle.
Oh my god.
Vehicle is clear. The black SUV most likely has the drugs in it. If anybody spots it nearby.
Alright, individual had a large delivery list on him, 17 grand in cash.
They're doing drop-offs. There are 2 people, one comes and gives them the stuff, and then sells them one at a time.
Yeah. My friend, I'm gonna go like off-road here, maybe.
That might be
355, I'm gonna go like off-road onto the court center and so on mountain. He could be watching, you know?
Could be. He'd have to be a pretty good distance away though. 0 does not have another scent.
Oh, frame. K9 doesn't have a sense. They are not close. I miss my K9. I mean, technically I have Pocket at home with me all the time, but it's been rough, you know, like been barely like doing any workout with him. Every time I come on duty, he's just like at home, not doing shit, you know.
I'm sure you'll get him back, hopefully.
I
soon.
will. I'm gonna get my cert back. Cause I was like one of the active K9 handlers and so on. Yeah. I'm just choosing wisely my certs this time, you know, like not gonna go like I had every cert except SRU, which to be honest I did not rush any of my certs, you know, like of course I got FTO, right? And then after FTO, like I waited like almost like a year for K9. And then after I got K9, I didn't have any more certs. And then me and Mac, you know, I gave Mac FTI and he gave me motor.
Oh, nice.
And then I mean we're both lieutenants, so it's like, you know, like if you can trust your lieutenants, then what, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then
Not finding any signs of drugs.
and then Air One, I actually like when I started dating Marcel, he's like, yeah, you should go for it, you should try, blah blah blah. And I did. And then after like a couple of lessons and so on, I got adapted to it and I got it. So
Nice.
I already know I'm getting FTO and FDI and whatever, right? And then I know I'm getting K9, but it's probably going to be like waves and slow also. So and the only thing I can work for is Air One. Like I'm not gonna. I like motor, right? And motor is really fun. And when I'm having a bad day, Kurt, the thing that I love the most is be on motor, have my my AirPods on like max, right? And just respond to calls and vibe and so on. But I'm just being very conscious of like the changes, so
yeah.
I'm just prioritizing things.
I mean, before the restructured, I had my motor cert, SRU, and PFTO.
Yeah. I just don't know about the detective unit because I still want to investigate serial killers, you know, like my thing. Let's see. I don't need to be in a unit, detective unit anyway to investigate what I want. So how I take it. And yeah, I don't know. Things are still weird, you know.
Yeah,
With this whole change.
everything's still falling into its place, and
Yeah, yeah.
but little by little, everything's going back to normal.
Yeah, it's true. Very true.
Like I'm gonna be honest, like when the changes first happened, we were still like capped, like late shift 2 went to tsunami. But lately it's been dwindling down. It's starting to
Yeah.
go back to the normal number.
Yeah, to be honest, the thing that pissed me off the most with these changes is everybody that hasn't been around for like so long coming around, and like then I'm not being able to come around my like when because I'm not shift 1 and I'm not fully shift 2. Like I'm literally like that half, right? Like I do 3-4 hours shift 1, I do 3-4 hours like shift 2, and like you know I still do long shifts. Like I've been on duty for 7 hours, but still like. It's complicated. And of course, like, you know, a little part of me wish I could have been high command for
Alright, we're gonna
longer.
be cutting the 95 loose. We're gonna be inbounding.
I mean, who
vehicle.
wouldn't, to be honest?
Is, minimal illegal possession. Any units that are not currently on the track, you're free to break off. Thank you.
A-firm 255 breaking off, position ready shot 2. But it's not like the only thing that sucks the most is I got a fucking loan for the charger, man. I have a charger, a 1.1 million charger that I cannot use.
I got to use a wide body charger for a month. I'm so sad.
Oh man. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And I asked Bass, like, he's like, just wait for things to settle down and see where people end up with franks, blah blah blah. But it's like, I'll never be high command. Like it's you know. So it's like, I don't know, that's not gonna happen. And it's like, can I decommission and just use it off duty? Because that'll be pretty dope, you know?
Yeah. Hold on, let me get out the car real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, like decommission it, you know, hoping that one day, you know, I can drive in.
You just not waste that $1 million.
Yeah. 500K were from Hayes. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be very honest. A reset was needed. There was a lot of command positions that weren't justified. Could have just, you know,
I just think it
been
could
in a while,
it could have been
okay?
done better. My only issue is it could have been a little bit more organized.
Yeah, I don't know anything of you know, of the back end of how things were being done.
Yeah, I don't
so,
either, but
yeah.
it just felt like everything was kind of being put together at the last minute.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, cleaning up was needed for certs and so on.
15123 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
And again, like, I also felt like command was very bloated across like a bunch of like the departments and like shifts and so on.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's good-
definitely.
Yeah, and it's good that standards are going to a good place, because that's what trying to be fought for right now. And holy shit, I've had so much more time to patrol lately. It's crazy.
Oh, 668
Actually
birthday girl going
crazy.
1042. Good night, guys. I love you so much.
Happy birthday, Gemma!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gemma.
I love you guys.
Love
Bye,
you!
Gemma.
And yeah, I've been doing so much patrol that yeah, crazy. Feels good, you know.
I mean, yeah, you don't have a whole department of people calling you anymore.
Yeah, well, PBSO is much shorter now.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel the same, but I don't know. I still have hopes that gonna, everything's gonna fall into pieces.
Yeah, I mean everything's gonna work out. I don't think anyone should be doing.
Yeah, Solo's gonna make a good job. I know.
And I told people this from the start, like, hey, everything's gonna be fine. Just wait for it to happen.
What I'm saying to people is like, just be around, show that you are a valuable on patrol, right? And that you show why you deserve this job, right? Talk to people, get involved, get to know people. Like, everybody needs to patrol right now. Like, ride with someone, someone different or whatever. Like, I say this. I ride with Hayes.
People you don't know.
Yeah, I ride with Hayes almost every day, right? But like, that's also because, one, we share a car, and two, like, if we want to like jump ships and go ride with someone else or whatever, like it is like, it's fine, or free car or whatever. But that's the thing. But people need to, right now, people just need to focus on patrol and show why why they're good at their job. And yeah. I'm gonna go 42 by the way. I am driving to Mission right now. Yeah.
Right. Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Does the antenna in the back look like a tail?
Yeah. They're so wiggly.
Okay, because me and Hayes got into an argument about it.
Oh my god. Okay.
She said it doesn't look like a tail.
Like a little tiny tail.
It's like a tail, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not wrong. Okay. You know what? You gotta tell Hayes that now.
I gotta tell Hayes. Okay, wait a second.
Yeah. You gotta tell Hayes.
Let me text her. Antina. How do I spell Antina? Is it with 2 N's on before the A or 1?
I think it's the first one is 1 N, the second one is 2 N's.
Dispatch 390, 1038 northbound Milton with a pink and color Subaru occupied 1 times.
Yeah, like ANTENNA.
Yeah, that's what I. In Portuguese, doesn't have it only has one of the N's on the end. So I was like a little bit confused. She's like, no, it doesn't. No, not you. Oh.
Do you want me to know by any chance if you own a lawnmower?
Engine off, windows down.
I don't have any windows.
How do you say it in Portuguese? Antenna.
Bison,
Oh, as you say antenna in English, you'd say antenna.
Do you own a lawnmower?
Hello there, I'm senior deputy. Oh my god, no, not the doors. Big Mama, come on.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that it's open for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm senior deputy Anita May with the Paleolito Bay Sheriff's. Oh, jeez. With the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Can I have some license registration?
I rolled up the window.
No, I don't see you.
Well, mine's open.
Oh wait, my window's broken.
Oh,
Never
God.
mind.
Yeah, your window is kind of. License registration, driver, please.
Dispatch, show the 9s. Up to a speeding E-wagon eastbound
Hello.
out of
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, Big Mama, do you know I'm stopping you today? Oh,
right southbound.
holy shit. It's a very pretty picture. Who is that?
Immediately right westbound in an alleyway onto the train tracks.
I'm here.
She's here. Yeah, she's here.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Why are you losing your mind?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. You know why I stopped you today, Big Mama? No, you passed a red light right in front of us.
Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just so determined to find a lawnmower. Oh my goodness.
That's true. Do you own this car?
Yeah, it's a rental. Here are the
It's a
rental
rental.
papers.
Could you put him here? Alright. Do ADV. You can grab the papers. Do ADV. Okay, alright. I'm gonna run your license. I'll be right back, okay? You can grab the rental papers.
Okay.
They went left San Andreas westbound.
Eat an apple.
Street race.
What color is the G-Wagon?
Diamond blue.
I'm gonna give her a warning. It's not too crazy. Let me sit up. Ah! Totally wasn't sitting back on my chair. Nope. Nope, not me. Not me.
You know what? I have never had anything that wasn't just leftovers at the hot dog carts. You know, on the top when they're left. Well, listen, when the vendors just they leave them unattended, then you can just snake a little hot dog. You know, they'll feed you for your entire life.
Hey, Mama, did you grab? You didn't grab the rental papers. It's here on the ground.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
grab them.
Last time I grabbed the rental papers, they taste me.
Oh, Jesus.
There's solids in my drink.
Oh, that's just boba.
Oh, sorry.
What's a boba?
Oh God, Jesus. All right. Okay. Let's make it like this. Oh,
yeah.
Are you okay, ma'am?
No.
Why not? What's going on? Come on.
I don't
What's
know.
going on?
I'm just tired.
You're
I'm so
tired.
lonely.
You have a friend right now.
Oh, I'm just.
Maybe if you're
she
tired,
picked me
maybe
up on the
let
side of the
her
I've been working
drive.
so hard.
What if you just let her drive? If you're a little bit tired, just
Oh,
you
I don't know how
put
to
the
drive,
seat.
miss.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
wanna
I'm
drive?
homeless.
Okay.
I've literally never driven
Here
a
you
thing in my
go.
life.
Here's
Oh
the
my
key.
God, I can't.
It's better
I
not,
don't know
Big
how
Mama.
to.
She doesn't know how to drive. You know what, Big Mama? I have a
Okay.
coffee. Do you want a coffee? Do you want a coffee,
Oh,
sweetheart?
that'd be very nice.
Come here.
actually.
Come here. Just come
You
here.
mentioned
Oh,
coffee
thank
too.
you, baby.
Come here, honey. There
Oh
you
my
go.
lord. Oh my lord.
There you go.
Thank
See?
you, baby.
Just drink that coffee, all right? Just
Oh, I
spice
just
it up,
needed
all
that
right?
boost.
Okay. Yep. To give you the boost you need, all right? I'm gonna let you
Oh,
go with
my
the
lord.
warning, okay?
Hey.
Oh,
Never
thank
say
you, baby.
never
All
for
right,
anything.
okay.
You're
You
more
guys,
than
you guys
just
stay
that,
safe.
okay? You're more than just
Appreciate
that.
it, baby.
All
Are you
right.
two dating? You make a really cute couple.
Me and him, no, we're really good friends, though.
Okay,
That's just
well,
it.
you would make a very attractive couple.
Well, I have a girlfriend, so I'm good, you know.
Well, I mean, it could be, one of those things where you have a bunch of them.
No,
Here's my
no. I don't
girlfriend
like-
and my
no.
girlfriend's boyfriend.
No, I don't like sharing. My girlfriend doesn't like sharing. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Good.
good. That's good to
Monopolize
hear.
what you love.
Yep. But I love her very much, so I was just keeping it like that.
Well, that's good. That's good. I was just saying, you're both very
Mm.
attractive people, so it would have made sense if you guys were together.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. You know what? I get that.
Pretty people always are with pretty people, so.
That's true. That is true. All right, you guys are good to go. All right, once my lights are out, just free to go. All right, just drive it safe. Okay, stop by the red lights. All right.
Appreciate it, baby.
All right.
I'll be
Okay.
paying attention. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. You guys have a good day. Bye bye.
Love you. So who did
There we go.
All right.
Perfect.
But yeah, anyway, Hayes was arguing me because that wasn't an antenna, and she got mad at me.
Dispatch 151. I'm out with an abandoned vehicle northbound South Rockford, right by Bob Smith.
976.
Ooh, you want to hear some tea?
Ooh, tell me. Oh, jeez.
Tips and Crystal are a thing.
I know. I was pretending that I knew that they were a thing for ages yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, on the funeral. I don't know why. You know why? Like, what's going on there?
Huh. Talk about the devil. Look who's behind.
Oh.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, things are so
Anita?
cool. Oh, hey!
Anita?
Hey!
I can't believe you gaslit me yesterday.
About what?
What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean?
You gaslit me yesterday, thinking Crystal was my wife of 5 years.
Wait, is that not true?
Well, we're
I thought you
actually
guys
a thing
just-
now, but we weren't before.
I thought you guys just had like
you
a
gaslit
secret.
them into a relationship.
I
dare you,
thought
Anita.
he had a secret marriage that he didn't told anyone about, and then he just decided to tell all of us yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're a bad liar, Anita, and even a worse friend.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a worse
my
friend?
God,
I was happy for you. Crystal is great, okay?
Yeah, she is pretty cool.
Yeah. So you guys are actually a thing now?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Was she gonna get
Yeah.
married to Sunny or some shit like that?
I don't know.
And Harvey at one point.
And Harvey, oh my god, Jesus Christ, the
that would've
Harvey
been an
thing, that
L.
was, oh my god.
Harvey's a straight L. I'm gonna be honest.
Huge L.
Okay, well, she's my niece, so you're my nephew now. Congratulations, Tips.
All right, I'm in the family.
He's in the family. Welcome to the
Yes,
bush.
welcome to the family
Welcome to the bush.
I'm in the bush.
He's in the bush. Yep. This is
it's
what
okay,
happens
it's
when
the first time he's
Bass is
been
our
in the
dad.
bush.
Oh wait, I'm in the bass bush.
Yes, you're in the Bass bush.
Oh God, what is he? My great uncle?
He's
While
your
simultaneously
he's
being
a grandpa.
like your grandfather
Yeah.
and your cousin.
White cousin.
I don't know. I don't know the family bush.
Oh,
I just know
Crystal
you're
was
related to Bass,
adopted.
you're related
Listen,
to the entire
Crystal was adopted by Claire and Mina. All right, so those are like your mother-in-law, right? And Mina was adopted by Baz, you know, and me and Mina are sisters from Baz. So
Okay.
and yeah, and
I
you
think I
also have
understand the trait.
Tessa, you know. Oh, hello.
Hello. Yeah, we're doing good. What's up? Yeah.
So, say a man, okay, for the woman officer specific,
Hello.
talks shit
Yes.
to you. What
Mhm.
you doing, hottie?
I'll just walk away. I don't give attention to men that are
You're
gonna talking
walking
shit.
away. So I'm crazy for giving it attention. Okay, that's fair.
Listen, if he's already giving you red flags like that, take my advice and don't give him the time or attention. Like
He's a red flag. You got me there. You got me
99% of
there.
the times they are not worth it, okay? And you do not want to learn the wrong way, all right? So if you
got me
feel
there,
trouble, okay? If you feel trouble, run. He's not worth it,
Honestly,
honey. He is
maybe
not
I need
worth
to
it.
hear from a woman. You're right. Oh my god, thank you so much. I love
No problem. I got you, all right? I got you. Don't end up kidnapped by him.
It's gonna happen.
Oh.
Been there, done that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you work. You were almost a fiance. Oh, that was a bad time.
Yeah, she learned not to have any kings in her life.
That is true. That's why I have a queen now.
Oh yeah, where's she been?
I don't know.
I haven't seen you riding around with her for a while.
We literally, listen, she was on a ride with me, right along with me on Saturday for like 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
during
nice.
the entire time ERP was banned.
So we just like extra ERP, you know? Just why not?
Ew.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're like really hard.
Ew.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing roleplay about it.
Ew.
Huh?
Yeah. It was great.
Ew.
It was great. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey Kurt, did they leave anything in the glove box?
It's gonna.
Are we being stopped right now?
I think.
390.
Yeah, what's up?
Pull ahead and pull to the side of the road.
All right. Okay. Sure.
What's Jeff doing? No way he's gonna.
You guys, set up for felony.
We're good.
Anita, we need help.
Oh.
Anita, prepare for felony, please.
What?
Prepare for felony.
Okay.
Jeff, please.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Driver of the vehicle. Using
They
your
must
right
be doing a
hand.
training. It's a training for sure, right?
You guys don't know what to do when I say
It's just
no.
training. It's training.
I don't know what to do when
It's
you say
training.
no. Motherfucker, you will get the fuck out of that car. I will blow your brains out. You hear me?
Jeff, do not shoot. Jeff, you shoot, I will shoot you.
Jeff, come on, Jeff.
Do you know who I
Has he been drinking? Bingo.
I don't know yet. This could be another Jeff incident.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm not drinking. I'm just
Okay.
It's a joke. It's a jest.
Yo, he
Oh
got
my
us,
God.
guys. Funny, Jeff.
God.
Oh my
Alright,
fucking
Jeff.
god. Let's
Jeff.
just pull over and talk, you know? I think that works better. Just pull over and talk.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh my god.
Nobody ever shoots at a felony stop.
All right, ma'am. Do you know why we pulled you over today?
You'll never catch my ERP evidence.
Kurt, was there ERP in the glove box?
I
Hurt.
I plead the fifth.
You're not in court.
You have no rights here.
I choose to remain silent.
We get it, Kurt. You're a pussy like always. Some things never change.
Dispatch 151, 3 MRPD.
Do you stand for corruption?
Nope, no corruption.
What about Kurt corruption?
What?
Just putting your name in there.
Kurt Eruption. Nice.
And that was pretty good. That was smooth.
Yep.
No. There's
So what's in
nothing
the
here,
glove
guys.
box, Kurt?
Anita, why did Bloom beat me up yesterday?
There's nothing in the
I don't know. Why? What do you mean? Bloom beat you up for what?
I told him about me and Crystal, and he beat me up.
Bloom and Crystal are like really are like homies, you know. Maybe he doesn't
Oh, but
like
he said
you.
he said he liked me.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
He still beat me up.
I had nothing weird on the glove box, so.
There's nothing
I
weird in
mean,
the glove box.
not right now, yeah, and.
Oh, so I could check?
Yeah. I haven't been to Solace in a bit. You guys want to go take a trip? A road trip?
Road trip?
Road trip? Yeah, road trip. That's a.
That's not
Ranger
ours.
stolen. That's a Ranger stolen vehicle.
That's definitely the clowns.
Classic ring.
It's either the clowns or Pete Richards.
I haven't been to Swallows in a bit.
I haven't either. I gotta buy new stuff.
Hey, you guys want a road trip to Swallows? Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Is this the first time you're buying sex toys, Kurt?
No, it's not.
Hey! Spacing!
Bubble.
This is bubble my out. Hey, Bryce.
It was not gonna be a Jeff incident. I'm playing a joke.
Okay, yeah, I was just a little bit worried, but yeah.
No,
you know.
don't be worried. It's ridiculous to be worried, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to get together later for a coffee?
Later, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm just on this 80, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go to sleep.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, sure.
All right, great. Sounds
Yeah,
good. I'll
just
see
come
you
around
then.
earlier, okay?
All right.
All right, okay. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I guess I'm gonna go to a coffee. I'm gonna have a coffee with Jeffrey Price tomorrow.
Oh, that should be nice.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be.
gonna
I'm sure that's
be
gonna go
fine.
great, Anita.
I'm gonna yoinky spoinky.
Doing this.
Approaching Life Invader, right.
Oh, don't tempt him with a good time.
Huh? What? What? That's tips. Hon.
He doesn't have anything
Yeah.
to join. It's fine.
Exactly.
Oh, that's actually.
He has nothing of his own to yoink.
So like, does Crystal know?
Right, southbound. It melts in.
According to him, Crystal was open to it because it unlocks a new path.
Catching.
Solo box.
Oh, that is.
On foot.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Okay.
This is fine.
Okay.
No. Pursue with Vigil going towards Los Santos Customs.
Isn't the driver the guy with the green jacket? Hey, come here. Here.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have taser cartridges. Oof.
Nope,
Wait.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. You're still here. Why?
Single status?
Going for burger salad.
Yeah, we're still running southbound Eastbourne Way.
Ah! Oh, good job.
Alright, I need you to come for
Dumbass.
There's a
Hey, yeah, you're back.
Ranger. Oh my god, there's so many people in it.
Don't resist.
Hold on, I resist.
What are you? Oh my god, he just
Oh my
ran.
God,
He just
my
fucking
inside
ran.
the Park Ranger car.
Stop resisting, or you'll be tased again by Anita.
Huh?
What if I do it?
Oh, no, not you.
other side of the stairs.
Go for it.
Going
Put
for
him on
handcuffs.
cops.
Ew, I saw his bare ass.
I saw his bare ass too.
Haha, arrested.
Oh my, what? Stop running.
Channel clear.
Negative, we're on a food pursuit.
We just got in a Park Ranger car going westbound Eastbourne Way.
Sir, stop, or I'll tase you for real, not fake.
Oh, miss.
Ooh, I didn't miss. Going for
Ranger
cops.
vehicle, hey,
Park Ranger car is coming your way.
get out of here.
Hey, guys.
I'm doing something here. Hey, what are you doing?
You're
What?
not on my pervert. Hey, come on, Patrick. Patrick, just, you know. Oh, but if you don't.
Hey, no.
Huh?
Ooh, no.
What?
Oh my
Did I?
God. No.
What? I don't know what's happening.
Oh my God.
Are you guys?
The
Is
windows
there?
up in their eyes.
Oh, the windows up. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh no, he's out of the car.
Oh my god.
Window.
Oh my god.
no. Oh my God. They got Patrick.
Is it broken from the side? Is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Going
My,
for handcuffs.
I
oh my God.
don't.
Jeff, you can have it.
Yeah. I'm
Got
done.
him.
15176.
Okay.
We got. Yeah.
Gritty.
Going
What?
for
Oh my God.
in the forehead.
I know he ate a donut. Can you sit on the car for a second? See
Can
what's
I?
on it?
Can I take someone that is great? What?
Wait,
Going for gritty.
did I miss?
Ah, I got him. I got one.
Orange justice.
Ah,
Take him
Oh.
out.
What is happening?
going for cups.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Who am I?
Going for
Okay, there we go.
Going for cuffs
Going for
hard.
gritty.
What are you
again.
doing? What?
Going for gritty again.
What the hell? Hey! Go around.
Your hand.
We are in an active situation.
Yeah.
Go around.
Gritty.
We are busy here.
Yeah, we're busy.
Can you back it up?
Oh God!
Oh my God. What the hell?
Going for cuffs hard.
Hey,
Going for a dance.
I'm gonna go for a tase.
No.
Topping in, driving away.
Yeah, I'll let you guys handle him. You know, he's nice. I'll let you guys.
Really was on the phone.
Again. Just kidding, cuffs.
No, Richard.
Oh.
And everything too.
What?
Yeah.
What channel are we on now?
Hey!
We don't have a
Oh my God.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we got him.
Bernstein.
There. He's just left on a Ranger vehicle northbound.
That's a shower.
He
If
heard
it needs to
Fingal.
be.
He heard Fingal.
We can see them.
What? Just put your hands up. Surrender.
Your car.
Taser.
He's
in
back
the
on
ass.
scene.
My God.
Going for cuffs hard.
What is this?
Hey, listen, I'm like a hands down like super fan of your raves and stuff, guys. So good job on that. You know? Yeah, I love the Neon Tiger raves. Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty cool.
they're pretty
Good
cool.
vibe.
They are,
Yeah, love it.
Unique environment, great vibes.
Yeah, I know, right? Great music, to be honest. Yeah.
Well,
Good
you can
shit.
have one per suspect, actually.
I appreciate that. Or
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just trying to spread some party around the city.
Yeah, I love that. Love that.
Party
Super late on
rangers.
Thursdays though, so it's sad for me.
Yeah,
but you
I
know,
know. Yeah.
it's cool on Saturdays. You know, it's a Saturday. You
I'm
know,
allowed to
just
have a taser, I
vibing,
guess.
chilling. You know.
So all I've got is my pistol.
Huh?
What happened at Auto?
Oh my God, don't you?
Oh, I taste them.
Oh my
Look, it
Going for
worked.
cuffs hard.
Oh, guys, I did that. Did you guys saw?
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Oh
pretty
my
cool.
God, I did that. Oh my God. That was so cool. I did that.
I guess the price is right.
I hear some Australians screaming that Hayes is a better place.
So who's processing who?
Well, I'll give you another shot. Try
Ooh,
it.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
No, my name is Jeff Price.
I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything.
on autos is that they are endlessly renting buses and
All right,
literally
we're gonna talk about. We're just gonna name drop here. Okay.
They've
All right,
ran me
Rain.
over multiple times. I've just started opening fire on the one that ran me over at this point because he keeps showing back up.
Oh, guess I'll process you. Okay. I don't have anything that will stop or hurt you in any way, shape, or form.
That have been rented.
Or why this guy is holding two
anything
giant changing color dildos.
They are light glow stick. There.
Hey there, but thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you.
I just have a sledgehammer on me.
The sledgehammer. Okay, I'm gonna search you anyways.
I
Check it
can't
out.
stop.
All right, Angus Berkowitz.
The
I cannot
dildo
stop.
of
That's me.
justice seldom comes lubed.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, I can't stop.
Point.
Can't stop, won't stop.
think
I'm
so?
cuffed, I can't.
And
I
he
can't point.
can
Say something
stop.
Yeah, go.
It's gonna be a man inside
Who
of
the
a
fuck
guess
was the
this is my
driver?
life now.
corridor.
I guess I'm gonna die like this.
What was that?
He's evading eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
That's Erwin.
I was gonna yell at you if somebody else hears that besides me.
He's continuing.
Budget doctor
Fly Street.
disrespect looking
I need your
motherfucker.
help.
Ooh.
ACB on him.
You
On
gotta-
way to
Are they
left
arresting these guys, or are we just-
southbound Popular Street.
What-
I mean,
Alcoholism is not a personality.
we should arrest whoever stole the range,
Hold the fuck on.
the Ranger car.
Right.
Whoever was evading
westbound.
on the
Capitol
driving
Boulevard.
on the vehicle, and if they have any illegal stuff, at least take them out.
Southbound
I
Little
don't
Big
remember
Horn.
who was driving either one of the cars.
I'm
No, I'm
disagree.
a way better person without being on drugs.
Richard, I cannot believe you.
I don't know about that.
Oh
What? You
my
resisted
God.
arrest and you were like running around like.
Richard, we had a slumber
something
party,
explain,
truth or dare
maybe,
session.
Yes, I remember.
And this is what's happening now?
This
I
was a
cannot stop
driver.
doing
He
this.
needs to get charged. Yes, someone needs to take him tips.
Oh no!
Okay.
He was a driver, so he needs to be charged.
I wasn't driving.
What?
Driving the Ranger Granger.
I wasn't driving.
This guy was.
He was not the female hero.
So you're all
Oh,
getting
it was a female that was driving?
Hello.
No,
Hey, excuse me?
So they all drove the Ranger Granger, so they're all getting joint right
Right,
now.
silent, anything serious,
Fuck
we get
Line him up for the guillotine.
Hold on, wait.
I'll be getting
to like a rap
Can you at least-
back nod.
Can I
back
get like
nod.
a shooting
I got a
line?
laptop
And
in my
who the
back
fuck
pocket.
was that bear?
I don't know.
I
really don't know.
Automobile.
They're like,
Very perfect.
so I should.
That's
Any
a
illegal
Alright.
shit on you?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
This is radio channel free.
The curse has been lifted, I guess.
All on it.
You got any illegal shit on you?
No.
Oh, did we move to this
Thanks,
channel? I
Sledgehammer.
didn't pay attention to it.
I think we moved to this channel.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on.
I know.
Alright, we're on channel 1, guys.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Richard.
wait.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
All I'm hearing is that I'm.
Okay. So my thought process here is charge the people that were driving the vehicles and whatever. Take the illegal shit from the others and just let them go.
Your voice is grating.
Any objections?
Nope.
All good
They're
with it?
all admitting to have driven the Ranger Granger.
My thing.
Said they took turns.
That is. That's not a long time, Theo.
That's
Jesus
better
took the
than
wheel.
The female driver has a warrant.
I call that
well, I gotta take her.
PD towel. I'm getting PD towel.
Okay, thank you, Peach. Alright, Peach is getting PD though.
Wow. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God.
I just committed.
Diego
Are we
de
all
Leon.
taking one here? or
Truth or
what's
dare?
going on?
Yes, yeah, I'm with this gentleman here. See who's not assigned and take to get
See, well, I
someone.
cuffed two of them. I
Just
cuffed
take one,
this
you know.
guy here too.
I'm sure Fingal can take one, right? He probably does work.
Fingal doesn't know how to process.
Wait, Fingal could take
Jesus
me.
Christ, Peach, can you volunteer to take someone? I have an issue here.
I cuffed the guy with the purple hair.
Okay, well, Tips is
And-
taking care of him.
And the price was right.
You can take Mr. here.
It's like a
I'm Mr.
Here,
Orange
I think I
Viking
know
here.
who you are, but you have a mask, so I'm not gonna
You're
assume.
bad.
What's your name?
No, I gave it to them.
you know,
at the
My
end.
name is
And-
Julio
and
I gotta give them,
Montero.
you know, their
No, it's
pride
not.
thing. They
Did I
can't-
kill your father?
Someone's gonna be
You?
making
Okay,
his
all right.
edge soon.
I've killed a lot of people.
So you drove,
no, like,
you know,
it's
before
like when they
anything,
try
you
to
do have the
kill
right to
you
remain
and
silent.
keep
Anything you
getting
say
out
can
of
only
it,
use
you gotta
against
give
you
it
for
to
the
the
law.
final.
You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford on 1.23
good.
of charges said these charges are to you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay. Did you
Yeah,
roll
I'm
the
sorry.
Grange
I'm
Rover?
being Sebastian.
I'm
Me and
sorry,
Angus
what?
don't like
Did
playing
you
with
drove
each other.
the Grange, the Ranger vehicle?
My sister is a domesticated
better not be
poodle.
doing anything.
Okay.
You better not be doing anything.
She
in
is
my
a
apartment.
domesticated
When?
poodle. That girl used to walk around with an
house.
AK
We're
and told
just
you at the
friends.
farmer's
I
market
can't
to
hear
mow
you.
people down.
First of all. Oh my god.
Mine and Felix's house.
Second of all,
That's my house.
I'm just his friend. I'm his best man.
I was
sorry, I
asking if
really
you
couldn't
drove the
hear you.
goddamn freaking Ranger vehicle.
Yeah, we
When?
all drove that car.
You all drove the car.
Yeah.
Saw you drive it though.
Who saw me drive it?
I
I was
didn't.
joking with
Oh.
my boyfriend, and now
Oh,
he took everything
okay.
seriously, and I don't know what to do. Now he's mad at me. Is that what this is about? Are you mad that I'm gonna be a best man?
What are we gonna do with you guys?
I don't know.
Alright.
I agree.
We're just, party rangers.
Now you're gonna party range into the prison.
And I just, saw Richard over there. It's just seeing purple. Oh, that might be because of my sunglasses.
Yeah. People usually say like, "Oh, I'm seeing red," like, "Oh, anger." Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm
your
not a
picture-
naturally angry person.
Oh, your picture also has bunny ears. So
Yeah, I started this trend like back in whenever I got arrested, and I'm a trendsetter, so now everybody is wearing them. You see
Oh.
behind me. See?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a prime slice of beef.
Wow.
It's true.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Well, you got me. No, guilty. What do you mean?
I really
Alright, I'm
can't
just
seem
getting-
to let go of my glow sticks, by the way.
It's fine. I mean,
That's
I don't.
not a
I don't-
problem.
No, it's fine. I don't know. Right.
Yeah, I just love them.
Yeah. Are you gonna fine and parole yours? Good tips.
I mean, you
I'm about to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him joyriding and resisting.
I was gonna. What about reckless?
Reckless?
Did you
I only
drove
saw this
the-
guy drive up this street and then come back.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we could give them. Yeah, joyriding is fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna put
Yeah.
Right. If your 95s only have like minimal charges and like misdemeanors and so on, just charge them, give them parole and let them go.
Confirm.
Okay. All right, and it goes. You're looking at joyriding for stealing the vehicle and resisting arrest from freaking running from us. That would be 12 months on Bolingbroke, 24 months of parole, $1,075 fine. But because we're giving you a deal, if you plead guilty, I'm only gonna parole you and fine you. You don't have to go to prison.
I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything.
They want to go to prison, Anita.
They want to go to prison. Okay, all right. All right, and it's time to process you guys then.
They all want to go to prison, I think.
I've never been to prison. I would never want to go there, but I'm not guilty.
You have charges though for robbery and whatever.
But I'm like a stray cat. You just catch me and release me.
You. All right,
I'll
then
get
we gotta
away
transport
again.
them,
I'll
guys.
get away again.
All right.
Where's my?
Oh, I'm a slippery little snake. You'll see.
I'm sending you up for 1 month.
For
Yeah.
1 month.
That's literally gonna be it. Cause once we get to Mission Bro, your 10 months are gonna be gone. Where's our car? Oops. Isn't it like down here?
Angus,
Your
quick,
car might be in
prostitute
the
with
little
me.
garage thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I'm really squirming over here.
Yep. Look at this. Look at this. What the heck?
The
Alright, watch your
squirmies.
head.
Okay, ducking.
So you guys still beefing with the hidden?
There you go.
Excuse me?
This car here.
Yeah. There's a whole thing that happened yesterday.
Hey, Anita, this guy wants to go to jail.
Yeah, same with mine.
No, all right, watch your head.
I'm not guilty.
Yeah, if I said I was not guilty, does that mean I go to jail?
Yep.
No.
Not guilty.
Thank you
You're
so
still
much
gonna
for the
delete away
reading,
if we
everyone.
guilty.
Sorry,
Okay,
we're gonna
sweet.
Alright. This scene should be kind of
Patrick,
controlled.
you're
Just
so
transport
weird.
your 95s. And they're gonna go to
Weird
jail
idea.
since you're pleading not guilty. And Impound can just like take the Ranger car. I'm gonna 76 to Mission Row and process these two individuals.
75, huh, Anita?
Hey guys, we have 2 95s and 1 spot in the car.
You have a drunk.
someone is gonna have to.
Never mind. Ride in the
I don't want to
front.
go to
Alright.
jail.
You wanted to go to jail.
I've never been to jail. I'm scared.
This is my first time in jail. I don't want to go to jail. What if I go
You're
to
going to jail. You're gonna go to jail.
Oh,
I'm scared.
yeah, we're going to jail.
No!
Patrick, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through.
When I cry, I throw up a little bit. Are you fine with
We
that?
gotta stick together, okay?
Oh shit, just people there. Hey.
You'd have to get the full story from Patrick and Googie.
Alright, let's process you guys.
Like what?
Run,
It's like
Patrick, run.
Hostage 101.
I'm running.
All right, watch your head.
Oh, you didn't get
Watch
far.
your head.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
Right, Angus.
Hey, Angus.
Heard that's a
Hey.
skill issue.
Hey, Tip. All right, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Slippery. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just slippery. Well, you're not holding me. Oh, now you are.
Yeah.
I want to
Oh,
go.
yes.
No, now it's too late. You're going to jail.
Okay.
Ooh, did someone took your sledgehammer?
Yeah, Richard.
You didn't take my knocks, did you?
Tips, did you took his sledgehammer?
Yeah, he's a thief.
Tips.
Miss, what is your name?
Let me check this shit one more time.
Bass. Who is this over here? Hello, Anita.
Hello.
Hello, Anita.
Hey,
Hello.
Johnny.
Let's go with the green
Tips,
coat.
where's the sledgehammer for Angus?
Oh, I got it. It's in my pocket.
It's
Alright.
Patrick or Wellis.
Wells.
He's
I'm
outside of the.
cell.
He's outside.
Yeah, I know you're outside the
George
cell.
Orwell.
You got the sledgehammer?
He's
No,
the guy who's
I got it
like,
now.
Are you gonna
he went
use
on the
that on
radio
me?
and he's like, aliens
Huh?
are coming down. Everyone
Okay.
Not only walking, but you purchased yourself this
Hey. I'm gonna put your sledgehammer back on you.
Oh, you got it? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
got it. It's not illegal. Using your possession is gonna be in a little bag for DOC.
Okay.
Misty too.
And I'm gonna put you in a cell and send you up to Bolingbroke for 2 months.
Patrick, what's your favorite number?
7.
What? That's my number, Patrick. You can't steal my
Actually, I don't have a
magic
favorite number.
So
You're
jittery.
going up for 12 months, 24 months parole.
Oh yeah, you're pleading not
There's
guilty.
your bill, and then you're
Tips,
going
you
up
still
for
need to
1
give him
month
the
and
time that he's been
24
cuffed
months
for.
parole.
Okay, thank you.
He says he doesn't care.
You guys just want to all be sent by your full time?
Yeah, he wants to go up for his full time anyway.
What
I'm
about
not
you?
Guilty.
All right, you ready to go? Or
Yeah,
Wells?
that's fine.
Or Wells?
Send me up, Captain.
Right.
All right, you say.
Alright, that's your bill. There you go, Angus.
Oh my god.
You should have gotten straight up to your
Yeah.
bank account.
Well, you know, I'm sure it went through.
Yep. And I'm
For
gonna
sure.
send you up to Bolingbroke for 12 months. You're gonna have 24 months of parole. How do you plead these charges? Oh my
Not
god. Do you have
guilty.
any?
I-
Do you have anything else to before I send you up? Sorry, my brain is like smushed right now.
Do I have any what?
Anything to say before I send you up?
No, but you were very nice. What's your
Aww.
I love you.
I'm Anita. I'm Senior Deputy Anita May.
name? Oh, Anita. Well, it's so
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, nice to meet you too, Angus. You have a safe trip on
You only live
Bolingbroke,
once.
okay?
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's not true.
Hey, Pilbus.
Ah!
It's brain, not Pilbus.
Hey, Pilbus.
Oh shit. Alright. Kurt, I'm gonna park
fucked
my
up for
car.
that,
Actually,
man.
is he
Come
still on duty?
You're gonna what your car?
I'm gonna park my car. I'm gonna
Oh,
go to
okay.
sleep.
Oh, okay.
Is
Hazel's
he
still on
out?
duty. Yeah, she is. I'm just gonna
Oh,
call her
she's-
and tell her. I don't know what she's doing. We're just
I can't believe we lost Nancy.
Hi, Anita.
Hi, I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
sleep.
she's LSPD now.
Okay, I'm gonna ride with Cannoli.
Okay. What about Kurt? Because he's right here. Like, just, yeah.
I don't know. What about Kurt?
What?
You were riding with him.
You were riding with him, and then I stopped riding with him. And then, you know.
Okay. All right. Well,
Alright.
I don't know. Okay. Well, good night. Okay. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
No, I didn't.
All right. Do you want my tourist card or are you good?
No, I have mine.
You're good. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you
I
guys
know.
stay safe.
Thanks.
Have a good
Hi,
night.
Anita.
See you.
I'm that petty.
Oh, hey Peach. How you doing?
Wow, you're looking really good today.
Oh, thank you. You
Wow.
too. You
There's
too.
something
Peach.
about that jacket just really accentuates
Oh.
your body really nicely.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, you can pull off the vest really well too, so that's great.
Really? Oh, thanks. You know what? I just feel like your girlfriend doesn't really appreciate you, like how you deserve to be treated.
What do you mean?
Nah. Look, I'm just saying, you should dump her.
What?
Peach,
Hey,
don't forget
there.
to process your 95.
I'm getting a phone call. I
I don't
gotta.
have a 95.
Hello.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Anita.
Hi. How you doing? Do you have all
I'm
of
doing
your
pretty
friends up
good.
there?
Yeah, thanks for sending my idiots up here.
They're like, we're just gonna give them parole, right? And those idiots are like, no, I want to be sent up right now. Blah blah blah. And I was like, I want to go to prison. But yeah, I processed Angus. He was really sweet.
Angus is a good egg.
He is a good egg.
They came up here to keep me company and have a picnic because I've been feeling kind of lonely because I'm at 65 years.
Yeah, I know. I saw that you're
Kitchens, yeah, kitchens through there. So yeah, that's why they wanted to come up here. So thank you for sending me my idiots.
No
I think we're waiting
problem.
on like 3 more. 3 or 2 more. One
Yeah, 2 more
Nope, there's
female?
Theo. Yep, there's Theo, which I think now we're just waiting on Sebastian and Rain.
Yeah, Sebastian and the lady, yes.
Alright. Well, I don't want to keep you for too long again. Thanks for
I'm gonna
sending
go to
these guys
sleep
up
now.
there.
But yeah, you guys have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Dispatch 202, 1038 Boulevard Del Perro is 1024. Citation issued 10
Crystal? Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah,
Chris-
I'm great.
You need a ride?
I am almost. I'm repeating. I can walk.
151 from 415.
You know what? And I'll take a ride. Why not?
Yeah. Did you
Whoa.
What?
151 from 415.
Nah, we're good. What's that?
Crystal, are you okay?
Actually, on a chase channel. Oh, never mind.
I don't think you are okay, but I also
Send it for 151.
Do you see anything?
I don't know
Negative, there was
specifically
a
what to
plane that
do
just got pulled out,
because
but
sometimes
it's,
when people are not okay,
looks to be a local
that's a
pilot.
scream for help, but they also need to want to help themselves. And I don't know. And
Can we
when
get anyone to go on ATC and see if there's any planes in the air?
Crystal, are you on drugs or anything like that right
Because
now?
Dundee just flew past me eastbound Vespucci. So he's definitely not running out of plane.
Crystal clean.
Are you, Crystal?
Wait, did someone say Dundee actually rented that plane? He's gonna fly into Autos?
No, I just flying past me on Vespucci. He's
Stay
not
safe,
at the,
Crystal, okay?
not down there running a plane.
Yeah, you too.
Well, Sweet 16, 1042. Good night and good luck.
Brother.
Dispatch 355 1042. Good night, everybody.
Hi, Anita.
V77 is channel 4.
4 on 5.
6 honey.
Fuck, I wish I had more time to roleplay with her, but I need to go to sleep. Fuck up this Christmas. Might need to take tomorrow off or something. I'm kind of staying up till a little bit too late.
Dispatch 220, 1041. Air check.
10-2.
Are you outside? Outside? Not outside. Oh my god, not freaking you two. Give me a second. Maya, go to bed. Go to bed. Hi. Bed. Pika. Honey. Nadia. Bedroom? Bono? No. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna call him. It's not a big house, and I cannot find you.
I am literally right outside the house.
I'm outside. I'm literally by the front door.
I'm literally standing right by the front door. I'm not kidding.
Nadia, I'm at... This is the right house, right? Yes, I am in the right house.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm having issues with everything.
Because I don't see you right now, and I'm outside.
Yeah,
and I was with Kurt, and Kurt saw me.
I don't see you either.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I'm not
I'm
here. You're gonna nap, maybe?
I'm gonna try something. I'm not gonna nap. I'm just gonna try something. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. All right. Oh my god. It was just her imagination, chat. God damn it. The thing is, I don't think it's me. Because I could see... Kurt and all the cars and all those other people. So it doesn't make sense that it would be me. Yeah, I have a feeling it needs to really long. No, Mika. No. Oh my god, I'm trying to make my cat not to jump on top of my laptop. We're just waiting. Oof. Oof. Not a dead gang, right?
Sometimes I think I'm just going crazy. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Yeah.
Oh, I have my hand. You're so cute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have something to show you.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, because I couldn't see anything. It was fucking weird.
Bye, you go to bed. I got this today.
Ooh. Okay.
Open it up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. It was a really nice touch with the little envelope and everything.
It really is. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, congrats.
Thanks, honey. Oh, my pretty.
These envelopes are really cute.
They are, and they're actually a really nice touch.
Nice.
Peach just said some wild shit before I just saw a
Yeah, I heard a bike. One of the neighbors, probably?
Yeah. Peach was like, I don't think your girlfriend appreciates you and you should dump her. She just straight up, I don't think she's being nice anymore, honey.
I don't think she is either. I think she's probably gonna ocean dump me one day. She gives the vibes.
She's not gonna... She wouldn't do that.
You say, well, I don't know.
I don't know too.
I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. Also here.
Okay, what's this? Oh.
Yeah.
I am not sleep deprived.
I'm just. You're really. Go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm going. Wait, I haven't seen you the whole day. How you been? How was your day? How's everything?
I've been tired. I've actually been sleeping. I went to, like, I went off duty and I went straight to just take a nap. I've just been sleeping.
Well, that's fair. You feeling better?
Yeah. I feel okay, but you know those naps where you take a nap
You're just more tired.
and then, yeah, and your head is just full of fog? Yeah.
Oh god. Then what are
Great.
you doing awake? Enlighten
I
me,
forgot
please.
to pay my acid fees.
So you woke up just to pay acid fees tonight.
Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
I also woke up to send a message to Charlotte.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
You're already yawning.
I'm going
You're already yawning.
bed.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Oh my god, I went to Martel's funeral last night. It was an interesting one for sure. Was the party was at Pictures. And yeah, it was everything that Martel would have loved it to be honest. It was scuffed. There was people in their underwear. I'm pretty sure there were strippers. Because I mean, it just makes sense. It's Martel. And then by the end, they put their body in a PD boat and just let it out in the ocean. So yeah.
Oh, sounds like a nice funeral.
Yeah, like a funeral. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I pretty much just woke up to pay my acid fees and then go to bed.
And send me a
actually
very
generally-
nice dad joke. A nice dad joke. What is this? What is it? Why? Why are you
Yeah,
sending?
you're
Why did
welcome.
you?
You're welcome.
Why did
You're
you send me a
welcome.
dad joke? Why did you send me a dad joke? Why a dad joke? Come on, where's the context behind this? Why?
There's no context.
There's no context. It's just...
There's no context.
There's
absolutely no
no
context. I
context.
thought about it and I was like, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
it's perfect.
Why not? You know.
Green. Yeah, I totally knew the house was unlocked. Yep.
Oh no,
Totally.
I unlocked it when I went in.
Nice.
Yep.
Did an 8-hour shift today, and I don't know why.
Didn't you do like 12 yesterday?
And it wasn't yesterday, but yesterday it was like 5 or 6. It was Saturday.
Oh yeah, it wasn't yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were with me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. You remember it, do you?
I do remember it actually.
You just thought it was yesterday and not like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you go rest, alright?
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Okay.
Hey,
Also,
you
I
go
bought
rest
cigarettes.
too, alright? Oh. Same.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with us?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep.
Alright. Night. Love you.
Night. Love you.
Oh, they're two of a kind, Sean. There's just two of a kind. Alright, we gotta find someone to read, and I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Are you smoking inside? Yes. You can use that against Anita, it's fine. You know what? You can use that one against Anita. Bro, Chaz, I was not expecting it. I need to talk to her here about this, man. Whoa, Nadia's other will hear about that too. Wow. Okay, I need to find someone to read. I am. I mean, it's true. Yeah. In it, it's fine. It's fine. It's not even that crazy. Not even that crazy. Smoky Abdul, it is a very small house. That is true. 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 I want to ring. Who's around? Zach. Who you guys, Zach? Oh yeah, my grandpa smokes, and he like it's like around the whole house, like you know, and like I didn't smoke, but when I was like in my late teens, like I was like 17, 18, like I'll like smoke, you know, if I would go to the bar or whatever with my friends like after school, and it leaves like a full-on smell on you, bro. It's yeah. It's, I don't know. It doesn't matter how many showers, how many times you brush your teeth or whatever. Like it still stays there. Like it doesn't. Yeah. I don't anymore, to be honest. There was a time that in college I vaped for a bit. But that wasn't it for me too. It actually fucked up my throat more than cigarettes. And then I just stopped. I stopped going out, so I just stopped. It was, you know, yeah. I during college, I didn't went to those many parties. I know, surprise, real. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be honest. But thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for the distraction. Appreciate you all. And yeah, I think Zach is gonna log on. I think Zach is gonna log on. I'm gonna reach you guys. I'm gonna read it. Like, bye.